Dino Ground. How do you tame a Velociraptor? Well, first we have to go to a primal zone. The Velociraptors here will automatically attack when approached. Having some basic armor and a firearm is a must. Typically, Velociraptors rush at you to attack. Although each swipe won't do too much damage on its own, any loss in health is bad for survivability. The risk of getting sandwiched between a Velociraptor and another player is high. So, you can try battling with Velociraptors in a more roundabout way. Simply put, wait for the Velociraptor to commit to an attack, observe the direction it will rush towards, and dodge to the side as soon as you can. Once you've gotten out of the way, open fire to attack. If you're quick on your feet, you can even circle around to attack the Velociraptor from behind to deal damage to some rather tender spots. A defeated Velociraptor will change from green to brown. And approaching it will give you the option to tame it. This means that you'll be able to ride it now. Although only one player can ride a Velociraptor at a time, it has a truly impressive jumping ability. Basic obstacles can be leapt over with ease, making it really easy for one player to safely traverse the map. It's also the ability that lets Velociraptors reach high-up platforms. In the fringes of the primal zone, there are crates located on high platforms. Jump up with a Velociraptor, which can quickly get you combat ready when running low on supplies. For those who wish to unleash the power of aerial hoops, you can't miss out on this guide. You'll get to soar through the sky on these new pterosaurs. We know the pterosaurs mainly gather in the primal zone. As soon as someone invades the space, they will start attacking the intruder. Dealing with pterosaurs is quite simple. When a pterosaur is in the air, focus fire on it. When it attacks and flies towards you, be sure to dodge to either side. After dodging the pterosaur's throws, it will swoop down and attack you with its claws. Although it may be a fast attack, once we avoid its attack, we can make use of this moment to counterattack. Approach the defeated pterosaur to start taming it. Once tamed, you can ride it as a mount. Control the pterosaur when flying to have a smooth journey regardless of the terrain. When riding the pterosaur in the sky, you have a wider field of view, which is suitable for scouting enemies. If you get ambushed by enemies on the ground, you can easily escape by flying up into the sky. Don't worry if a teammate is with you, as the pterosaur can grab a teammate to fly away together. Woohoo! This skill can also be used on an enemy. Whoa. But they can also break free and trigger their parachute to avoid taking fall damage. Hence, it can't be used to directly attack enemies. After taming a pterosaur, don't just travel across the map aimlessly. You can search for hovering hoops in the primal zone. Ride a pterosaur to participate in the Hoops Challenge to earn points, which can be used to redeem dino treasure. Once you have enough supplies, you can fly toward the final play zone without any worries.
PUBG Mobile version 2.6 will be available soon. Let's check out the new updates in Classic Mode. In this update, we'll be introducing a new full auto mod attachment, which can be used with the M16A4 and MK47. Equip it to get a full auto firing mode. In terms of firearm adjustments, we've also updated the SMG. Now, you retain full movement speed when an SMG is equipped, which allows it to be even more dynamic and flexible in battle. What's more, melee weapons have been unified to just the machete. You're automatically equipped with a machete upon entering a match or respawning. You can also automatically switch to your melee weapon when putting away your firearm. This feature can be enabled or disabled in the settings. Movement speed with a melee weapon will be the same as when unarmed. In the new version, we've made loads of adjustments to vehicle spawns and maps. The monster truck has been added to Erangel, while the UAZ has been added to Sanuk and Miramar. The Murado open top has also been added to Erangel, Sanuk, and Nusa. Furthermore, when driving a Murado open top, you can now use the button to open and close the roof to enjoy the experience of driving a luxury vehicle. Gather your friends and take it out for a spin. You can now purchase the QBZ from supply shops in Livik. At the same time, the AKM has been removed from supply shops. The companion spectating system debuts in the new version. After getting eliminated, you'll enter a spectating mode where you can transform into your companion to spectate your teammates. You can run, jump, swim, and even perform companion emotes to make spectating even more enjoyable. Naturally, when spectating as your companion, you're unable to see enemies nor supplies. If you don't have a companion, or if your companion doesn't support spectating mode, you'll transform into Ray by default to spectate the match. Hurry and give it a try. This time, we've improved the chicken dinner animation. After placing the statue, you and your teammates can celebrate your victory with a victory dance. If a teammate leaves a match on Spawn Island, the team's remaining players can also leave the match without receiving a point or merit penalty, as long as it's before jumping from the plane. After eliminating training bots in the training grounds, you can see the effects of upgraded firearms, such as their elimination broadcasts. We've also added a shooting distance display below the damage display to stationary targets. In this update, vehicles are now supported in creation mode, where it has its own photo and video templates. When using your video templates, you can now configure a list of companion emotes to play. When the camera's rolling, your companion will perform its emotes in the order of the list. When using creation mode in Erangel, during the day or dusk, you can use the new day-night cycle feature. You can control the day and night cycle to freely switch between day, dusk, and night. That's it for the main updates in Classic Mode. For more details, follow our official PUBG mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time. Hi everyone. Let's check out the Metro Royale updates in this new version. In this new version, we've added two new attachments. The first is the gun shield, which is compatible with the DP28 and the M249. Once equipped, it'll automatically unfold when you lay prone to help block enemy gunfire. The other is the full auto mod, which is compatible with the M16A4 and MK47. Once equipped, you can get a full auto firing mode that increases your rate of fire. These attachments can be obtained during the match or purchased from the black market. Try it out yourself. In this update, you'll encounter two new types of PvE enemies in Misty Port's basic and advanced maps, Velociraptors and Pterosaurs. They're both fast and strong. Are you ready to challenge them? In the Metro Royale lobby, you can now see your companion. You can interact with it and have it perform companion emotes. That's a wrap for the main updates in Metro Royale. For more details, be sure to follow our official PUBG mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
I've heard that the T-Rex is the strongest vehicle in the new version. How so? First, when it comes to traversing the map, the T-Rex is pretty fast. Together with the special dash skill, the T-Rex gets a speed boost and higher top speed. When it runs at full speed, the T-Rex can hit a peak of 120 kilometers per hour. If you encounter a massive obstacle, you can cancel it at any time. Apart from dashing on the ground, the T-Rex can easily cross rivers. It's able to easily traverse different kinds of environments and help the team enter the final play zone. Second, the T-Rex also has an attack skill. It can use roar on enemies, which causes damage and screen shake to enemies in the vicinity. In a split second, players on the receiving end are knocked down, and your teammates only need to finish them off. If the T-Rex gets attacked during its roar, you can tap the skill button to cancel it before repositioning yourself. When riding a T-Rex, your line of sight is elevated, which increases your chances of finding enemies. Not only that, it's also harder for enemies to shoot at you. How can I get this powerful vehicle? At the start of the match, a T-Rex will randomly spawn in a dino settlement. All you need to do is make your way over and destroy the fossil keepsake before the countdown ends to save the T-Rex. However, there'll be tons of enemies who want the T-Rex, so a battle is inevitable. Make use of cover in the settlement to reposition yourself and launch your attacks. Otherwise, you can find the right time to take the driver's seat on the T-Rex and use roar on the enemies to swiftly take control of the battle. The T-Rex is a mount with 1 rider and 3 passengers, thus supporting an entire squad. So hop on a T-Rex with your teammates and enter the final play zone together. What's the most popular vehicle in the game? The new T-Rex is here. Everyone, make way for it. To obtain this formidable T-Rex, you must keep an eye out for the Dino Settlement icon in Erangel and Libic. This is the only place you can get your hands on a T-Rex. Take Erangel as an example. After the match has started for a certain amount of time, a large T-Rex that can be ridden with teammates will spawn randomly in one of the settlements. Not only can the T-Rex help you reach higher places and easily obtain specific supplies, but it can also cross rivers and make it easier for you to enter the play zone. Most importantly, its roar can intimidate and damage enemies. And it becomes unstoppable when cooperating with teammates. If you wish to rescue the T-Rex, all you need to do is destroy the fossil keep's gate of the settlement where the T-Rex spawns. There are loads of supplies piled up in every corner of the dino settlement. When searching, don't overlook the small tents. Furthermore, you should look out for small packages hanging on the shelves. You'll find weapons and supplies inside after destroying them. However, you should keep in mind that there will certainly be enemies who will come forth to compete for the T-Rex. With the fences all around the settlement, it's easy to get ambushed. Make use of the surrounding cover to counterattack. It's alright if you somehow get eliminated. When you enter the settlement, a respawn card will automatically appear in your backpack. Thus, everyone gets a free chance to return to the battleground. Upon clinching a successful victory, you can ride the T-Rex with your teammates and enjoy the thrill of a whole new perspective. In the vastness of Erangel, there are many primal zones scattered across the map. These are the protected habitats of velociraptors and pterosaurs. Tame them to ride them as mounts. Sounds enticing, huh? But primal zones aren't a great landing spot. Wild velociraptors and pterosaurs will indiscriminately attack all players. So when you don't have any gear, this makes for a very difficult situation. If by bad luck you end up encountering an enemy, it's very possible that you'll be caught between a ferocious dinosaur and enemy attack. So, the best way to get to a primal zone is to first search for basic weapons and armor in nearby buildings, and then head over when you're fit for battle. If you manage to defeat a velociraptor or pterosaur, you'll be able to tame them. After taming, you'll have access to a brand new mount. Velociraptors have really fast movement speed and are unhindered by many obstacles, meaning they're great for getting around the map. However, only one player can ride a velociraptor at a time, so they're not as ideal for teams. Pterosaurs, on the other hand, can take to the skies. They can also grab a teammate to bring them along. Do keep in mind that, even though enemies can also be grabbed, they'll still parachute safely to the ground if you drop them from high up, so you can't directly damage them in this way. Aside from using them to travel and attack, taming these two dinosaurs also lets you play some mini-games. You can play pterosaur hoops and velociraptor jumping. The more points you score, the better the crate supplies will be. What's more, the Primal Zone is home to cute baby raptors. Players can get close and feed them. But keep your distance from adult velociraptors, or you just might get hurt.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile's Dino Ground. I'm the Dino Explorer who'll be leading you on this adventure. Here, you and your teammates will go on a survival adventure together. Naturally, exhilarating challenges await in this unknown battleground. Let's remain vigilant and open-minded as we embark on our prehistoric exploration. The first stop is the Primal Zone. These protected areas are located all over Erangel and Livik, and are the primary habitats of velociraptors and pterosaurs. But fear not, they won't hurt you. Approach cautiously to tame them, and they'll become your most loyal battle companion. You can also ride them to participate in various challenges and become a Dino Ranger. Unleash your imagination to discover more interesting gameplay. Shh, keep it down. You don't want to scare the baby dinosaurs. Besides large adult dinosaurs, there are also some adorable ones in the dino hatchery on the map. Be friendly, and who knows, your loving care might bring unexpected surprises. Next, we have the most perilous and exhilarating Dino Settlement. This is where the T-Rex with extraordinary destructive power is detained, making it a popular area for players to compete for. Be sure to protect yourself. While eliminating enemies, destroy the gate to rescue the T-Rex and make it an exclusive mount for you and your teammates. Use the T-Rex special skills to cooperate with your teammates, to force your way out and enter the final play zone. Alright, I believe you now have a good grasp of all the prehistoric survival guide tips. So what are you waiting for? Come and show off your skills in the new PUBG mobile version.
What's fun about prehistoric battles? Experience the new Dino Ground in Erangel and Livik. There are large dino settlements on the map. And a T-Rex can spawn here. Not only are they full of supplies, but the T-Rex is also a rideable mount. Getting hold of a T-Rex mount is equivalent to having the best weapon and vehicle on the whole map. Not only does it have amazing offense and defense, but it can also cross rivers and scale mountains with ease. There are also speedy velociraptors and flying pterosaurs. Players must first defeat these dinosaurs in order to tame them. Velociraptors have fantastic jumping prowess, and their ground speed is extremely fast. They can easily bound over obstacles to quickly traverse the map. As for pterosaurs, they can freely navigate the skies to attack enemies and rescue teammates at critical moments. With these two dino mounts, you can even ride them to the Primal Zone to play fun mini-games and earn extra supplies. So, moving on. The recently released World of Wonder has also gotten some hefty updates. The new PUBG Go template gives players even more options to build fun and interesting things. There are also lots of new objects, like the launcher, swinging hammer, conveyor belt, and more. Players will be able to make even more imaginative creations. Of course, Classic Mode has also been updated, most notably with the addition of the full auto mod attachment. Equip it on a compatible weapon to give it a full auto firing mode. The new version also adds a companion spectating feature. After getting eliminated, players can now transform into their companions and run around to spectate their teammates. Of course, you can't see enemies while spectating as a companion. The Murado Open Top also gets a retractable roof feature. Feel the wind in your hair no matter where you race. Get the new version and try the new gameplay now.
PUBG Mobile version 2.6 is coming soon. Let's take a look at all the new content. Welcome to the Dinogram. Velociraptor, Pterosaur, T-Rex. The 3 prehistoric legends have arrived at the battleground. Let's see where they can be found. Primal zones are scattered throughout the map. We can find velociraptors and pterosaurs there, tame them, and become their friend and companion. Velociraptors and pterosaurs are loyal companions, but they can only carry one player on an adventure. Besides that, they have different strengths. Velociraptors are adept at jumping. They can easily jump onto a higher platform or roof, allowing for quick traversal and exploration. Pterosaurs are great at flying. They can dash a certain distance to quickly reposition. They can also grab teammates or enemies on the ground to help the team or disrupt enemies. There are loads of other interesting things in Primal Zones as well, such as the Pterosaur Hoops minigame, dino hatcheries, and more. Let's explore together. The Dino Settlement has quality supplies and a formidable T-Rex that needs rescuing. Once rescued, you can fight alongside it. The T-Rex can carry 4 players and traverse through river terrain. It also has 2 powerful skills, Roar and Dash. The T-Rex's roars can cause damage and screen shake, while its dash gives it a speed boost. For every match, a T-Rex will randomly spawn in a dino settlement. Fancy becoming the coolest team on the battleground? Then you've got to find it. In the latest version of World of Wonder, you can experience new gameplay devices, including the teleportation device, dinosaur spawn device, UAZ spawn device, and more. At the same time, we've also added new objects, such as the trampoline, launcher, conveyor belt, and boost belt, among others. You can get your creative juices flowing. At the same time, we'll also be introducing a new parkour gameplay type. You'll begin at a starting line, and go through various levels as you skillfully cross moving platforms and avoid large swinging hammers. The one who reaches the finish line first will be the winner. In World of Wonder, we've added a featured tab and simplified the process of using templates in order for you to create and discover new possibilities more easily than ever. You can now find a match for multiple creations at the same time to get playing as quickly as possible. In the new version, Classic Mode will be undergoing loads of updates. We've added a full auto mod attachment that gives some firearms a full auto firing mode. It's compatible with the M16A4 and the MK47. Not only that, but we've also tweaked some firearm specs and adjusted the locations of vehicle spawns and more. Furthermore, the new Cycle 4 Season 12 is coming soon. Please look forward to the new season rewards. There are some updates to the Metro Royale gameplay. Gather your friends and give it a try now. That's a wrap for the main content in this new version. For more information about Classic Mode updates, please follow our official PUBG mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Happy Saturday! Isang panibagong araw na naman ang inyong kailangan tunghayan kung sino ang magta-top 1 sa PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Week 1, Day number 4. Kami po ang inyong tagapaghayag ng mga storya at kaganapan sa Battlegrounds. Ready to slay! Ako po si Beck at pakakasama ko sa caster desk ang nag-iisang baby girl ng PUBG Mobile. Aya, kamusta ka naman?
Ako talagang very excited and of course kinakabahan sa mga pwede pang maganap dahil kahapon napakainit na ng ating mga laban. Sigurado ako, Beck, na mas mainit yung ating matutunghayan sa araw na ito dahil day number 4 na. So this is their second to the last chance para makapag-ipon ng mga puntos for our next stage.
Yep, and talagang masasabi natin, Aya, sa ating sa ating 3 araw kahapon, nakita natin yung mga different strategies mula sa mga iba't iba nating mga kupunan, at may mga nakita tayong mga teams na talagang dinodominate nila ang bawat mapa. Pero na yung araw kasi makikita natin kung sino kaya sa kanila ang talagang merong silang determination para makuha nila ang ating winner chicken dinner. Pero bago ang lahat, get ready to seize the victory. The new ultimate set and upgradable gun is about to appear. So make sure guys na ida-download nyo ang PUBG Mobile. Update nyo na yan para makita nyo ang ating new ultimate set at saka yung upgradable gun natin. Pero syempre, ayan, hindi pa dito nagtatapos ang ating mga paskins, mga pasurpresa ni ng PUBG Mobile, dahil meron din tayo yung ating World of Wonder. Big updates coming in sa World of Wonder. From today, you can play fancy parkour and even summon dinosaurs at PUBG Mobile. And also, don't forget to take part in the World of Wonder na Dinosaur Go. Let's go play Dinosaur Creation Unlock Rewards.
Grabe, no? Ang daming rewards, ang daming pakulo ni Ninong PUBGM, pero syempre hindi po dyan natatapos yan dahil meron pa tayo, of course, experience, intense speed, and unrivaled elegance steering up the battleground on the match list. Panigale for the B4S. Dito naman sa Ducati's renowned super sport bike and exclusive items are available in PUBG Mobile. So drop in and go for a ride. Talaga nga namang race to victory ang ating ma-experience dyan sa ating Ducati. Pero wait, there's more. Meron pa tayong all-new RPA series available right now. The newly added modification material piece helps you upgrade your favorite weapon faster, at meron pang newly added mythic emblem fragment which helps you redeem loads of popular mythic sets. Kaya naman jump into PUBG Mobile and get the RPE one and unlock full UC rebate. Grabe, Beck, my full UC rebate pa.
Yep, roar, riding the Dino Power. PUBG Mobile's first dinosaur team gameplay, Dino Ground, will be available na yon. Kung ako sa inyo, talagang download nyo na yan, upgrade kayo or update kayo ng inyong mga mapa para sabay-sabay natin lalaroin ang ating Dino Ground. Ikaw ba, Aya, so far sa mga pakulo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile, ano yung na-enjoy mo so far doon sa releases niya?
Ako talagang Dino Ground yung aking favorite dahil yun ang aking na-enjoy so far. Pero looking back, ito naman yung ating overview for our PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Fall Split, Bekbek.
Yep, and ito na nga, week 1. Tayo ay nasa week 1. Lahat sila nirandom sila papunta sa kanilang mga groups. At laban kasi nila yung kanilang para yun ang naman ang magiging groupings nila para sa ating week 2. And of course, 16 tickets lang ang kan papuntang Grand Finals. Sino kaya ang ating top 16? The point system is almost the same from the previous PMPL na kung saan ang first point natin is 10 points and yung ating total prize na pagdalabanan nila is yung 40,000 USD, which is so na itinutulong ni PMPL. So not only that, na yung magiging champion dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard will be part to the PMSL Fall. So it's going to be an exciting PMSL. And ito, yung pinag-uusapan natin, yung bonus points na kung saan magiging avenue nila para sila ay makapasok papuntang Grand Finals at magagamit din ito as initial bonus points sila doon sa ating Grand Finals. Kung ikaw ay nasa first place, 20 points ang makukuha mo. Kung ikaw ay nasa 20th place, 1 point ang iyong makukuha. Kaya ano ba ang pinaka-importante dito? Kailangan maganda yung numbers na binibigay nila at the end of the week para sila ay makapag-qualify papuntang Grand Finals.
Grabe, no? Pero ito naman ating first games, of course, for our 2023 PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Fall Split. Group A, we have Here We Go Again, Flash Vision, Osja Esports, and Playbook Esports. Meanwhile, for Group B, we have Magna Esports, Skill Enemy, and Harame Bros. Naman na CFU, our Hyena Ravens, Yangon Galacticus, and Sin main team. Meanwhile, for Group D, we have our Genesis Esports, 5 of Danger, we have our WPM, and Enigma. Group E naman is APG, TGOA, Vipers, and our Game Lab. So makikita natin dito once again, for those who are asking, meron tayong respective groups which will play per match. Dito naman head-to-head, we have our GE Master Itchy na talagang napaka-itchy ng mga every game. We have your Odes Astro X as well. So average elimination lamang si Master Itchy, damage medyo ganun din. Time as well, pero throwables used, mas magaling mga hagis si Astro X with 55 overall throwables, at yung team contribution naman 25.4 kay Master Itchy and 23.7 dito kay Astro X.
Now, week 1 rankings, ito yung so far na nangyari sa ating 3 days natin of action. Genesis Esports holds that number 1 spot with 132 points. Ang pangalawa naman natin is yung ating Yangon Galacticos na 107, 100 points na rin. Ang ating West Point Mamba on the 3rd place, Ojas on the 4th, 5th yung ating FOD, Enigma sa 6, pang 7 yung ating APGs, 8 yung Falcon, 9 yung ating Sin main team, at yung 10 natin is yung ating Kill Enemy. Pero dito sa ating top 10, ayan, nakikita natin na 3 ang galing sa ating Philippine teams at 3 din ang nagagaling sa Myanmar. Pero nakikita natin na very, very dangerous itong Cambodia team kasi 4 sila nandoon sa ating top 10. Samantala dito sa ating top 11 to top 20, yung Vipers natin is on that 11th spot with 59 points. G-Lab on the 12th place with 58 points naman. Here we go again on the 13th spot. 14th naman natin yung PBE, Magna Esports on the 15th, the Guys of Asian on the 16th, yung 17th natin yung CFU Gaming, yung Harame Bros on the 18th, 19th place naman natin Flash Vision Esports, and yung ating Ravenwood naman dito sa ating 20th place. So dito Aya, kailangan talaga na yung araw na to makapuntos sila dahil napaka-importante, lalong-lalo na tomorrow will be the last day of our week number 1. And ito yung nangyari kahapon sa PMPL day number 3 natin na kung saan talagang teams to focus yung ating Genesis Esports and yung ating Osja Esports. Talagang imagine having this play yung sa Myanmar natin with West Carrier being able to eliminate the 3 players of our playbook Esports na ganun-ganun lang. Napakabilis talaga ng mga actions ng ating mga Genesis Esports. And hopefully ito yung magiging avenue, ito yung magiging araw na kung saan kailangan talaga bawiin ng Pilipinas yung kanilang mga na-lost na points kasi they want to be in the grand finals as much as possible.
Talagang as much as possible gusto nila makakuha ng pwesto doon dahil nga almost every match halos number 2 or number 3, minsan na chicken dinner. Pero we want the best for our Philippine teams, and right now today's matches natin, Sanhok would be the first match with groups A, C, D, and E. Erangel would be the second with ABDE. Erangel another one for match number 3 with CDE. Myanmar again for the match number 4, ABCD, and ABCE naman for our 5th match. And of course, top Sanhok performers natin dito on the first spot is our APG. Grabe talaga, nakita mo nang babalagbag sa mapa ng Sanhok at hindi man magpapahuli is our OJES or our Osja Esports. Falcon nandyan din at syempre our very own Enigma from the Philippines. So ito yung mga nagpo-perform well in Sanhok. Let's see kung sila nga ba ulit yung magpapakilala sa atin at magpapakitang gilas on our very first match for today.
Yep, and I would like to point out lang dito sa ating top Sanhok performers na talagang ang layo ng agwat ng ranking points nila to the elimination points. So meaning to say na kailangan talaga dito elimination points ang magiging basehan nila para sa ating mapa ng Sanhok. This may be considered as the bonus round pero dito ginagawa natin siyang warm-up map. So hopefully itong warm-up map talaga makikita natin yung the best team win. Yung talagang sa araw-araw sila naglalaro, kailangan talaga ito yung pinaka dapat master nilang lahat kasi once mo lang naman siya nalalaro, and yung ating mga ibang matches naman natin dito kasi pwede ka pa magkaroon ng errors at maaayos mo siya anytime, but dito kasi sa ating Sanhok map isang beses mo lang siya malalaro sa isang araw, so as much as possible so within the week kailangan maayos yung iyong laro pagdating dito.
Exactly. At talagang katulad sinabi mo, walang do-over na pwedeng maganap. Kaya nga naman, give your best sa Sanhok map. Hindi man ito pwede. Actually, pwede. Yes, pwede maging warm-up. Pero if I were you guys, talagang mag-init na kayo. Unang mapa pa lang hanggang sa dulo and keep that consistency. Kasi yun yung napapansin natin back ng mga nakaraan. There were teams na talagang started very strong, but then as we reach day number 3, parang medyo nanghihina ng very, very light. So they are not consistent, pero alam na alam kong babawi naman yung mga yan.
Yep, bago ang lahat, make sure guys to like, follow, and share yung ating live stream. Invite nyo na yung mga friends niyo, family, and even yung mga teammates nyo dahil kayo ay maraming matututunan dito sa ating PMPL SEA Wildcard. And of course, no, yan ay magagamit nyo sa mga susunod natin na mga tournaments like PMCT and PMNC. But for our casters prediction, ako pinili ko APG, OJES, at saka G-Lab. Samantala, pinili mo West Point Mamba Scene Main Team at saka Vipers Clan. Alam ko marami nagtatanong si Beck talagang trader yan. Hindi po ako trader. Ang reason po kung bakit ko pinili ang APG, OJES at saka G-Lab, sila kasi yung nanalo ng mga Sunhawk maps natin nung 3 days at gusto ko makita ng firepower coming from these 3 teams natin. Pero sino kaya sa kanila ang magiging lead? No? Kasi meron tayong tinatawag na King of Sunhawk for sure na by the end of the week. No? Is it going to be APG? Is it going to be OJES? Or yung ating G-Lab? Pero syempre, puso ko para sa G-Lab.
Ayun, talagang puso para sa G-Lab, para kay Beckbeck. Ako naman, puso pa rin sa PH teams dahil syempre, I am still rooting for them up until the very end. Parang gusto ko, syempre si Beckbeck, binabalance niya rin yan eh. Ako naman, naandun ako sa side kung saan gusto kong ako yung magbibigay ng push pa more para sa ating PH teams, of course, to give them that adrenaline rush and motivation as well. Pero we are rooting for all right now, lalong-lalo na from the team of Philippines. Ganun din si Beckbeck. And of course, we have 10 seconds left before we start the Sandhawk map. Dito natin malalaman sino nga kaya ang magpapakitang gilas dito sa mapa na ito.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Week 1, Day number 4 at papainitin ng ating mga players dito sa ating match number 1 on the map of Sandhawk dahil ang ating playing path ay magsisimula sa area between the Hating and Camp Alpha towards to the end of the Lakawi. And imagine, lahat ng mga players, nakita natin na meron mga nagsasabay-sabay pagdating sa area of Bootcamp and Camp Bravo. But the only question is, kaya ba nila i-contest ito hanggang dulo, Aya?
Grabe, yun nga yung ating katanungan dito. Kasi minsan, ang hirap yung nagkakasabay kayo, tapos nagpapataasan kayo ng pride, but then at the end of the day, medyo nadedehado. Pero yun naman sa side nating PBE, they are with our CFU gaming sa bandang Hatin. Tignan natin kung sino ang mananalo sa laban na ito. Ganoon din sa medyo kabilang banda, merong mga teams na possible magkasabay. Our second main team together with our FP, though hindi ganun kalapit, meron malaking chance silang magkakitaan. And at the same time, hindi pa pala natatapos no, sa PB at CFU, meron ding Vipers na nandoon lang around the jungle. So let's see who will have that first blood dito sa ating day number 4, match number 1.
Pag-usapan natin, Aya, yung mga teams na hindi maglalaro dito sa ating mapa ng Sandhawk. Ang naglalaro guys, Group A, C, D at E. Ang Group B ay hindi maglalaro. Ito yung Makna, Falcon, Kill Enemy at saka Harami Bro. So kung may magtatanong, saan yung Harami Bros? Hindi po sila naglalaro. Sa susunod na match nyo silang makikita. But dito sa area of Hating natin, Aya, nakikita natin dalawang kupunan, yung ating CFU Gaming at saka yung PBE Esports. Pero based on the performance natin, kita naman natin na mas angat talaga dito si PBE compared to CFU. Pero dito sa side ng CFU natin, magkalaban din siya or may kasama din siyang Vipers Clan. Sila Paed and Paed here will have responsibility na dapat niya ma-eliminate agad yung ating taga CFU.
Grabe, no? That is a huge responsibility indeed. Kasi if ever magka 1v1 sila dyan, Spoogle is not that near to his location. Pero teka, first blood dati GE Master Ichi versus YG Cute Loki. Pero teka lang, paid mo ang masisipat ata ang ating CFU. Kaso Beck, grabe, napakagaling gumapang na Eren. Mukhang hindi naramdaman ni Paid ang kanyang presensya dito.
Now, ang bilis, Aya, ng mga kaganapan. Kanina nagdi-discuss lang tayo kung sino yung hindi maglalaro. Ngayon naglalaban-laban na ang ating mga Genesis Esports at saka YG, and the first blood will be in the presence ni West Carry natin, no? And now it's going to be harsh para sa ating Yangon Galacticos kasi sila ang top 2 natin at sila ay naghahabol ng puntos kasi they want to reach yung ating Genesis Esports, pero the gatekeeping was there. Clearly clearly na nakikita natin doon sa GE at saka sa YG. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang laban dito sa Playbook Esports saka CFU. I could sense, I could smell the hesitation coming from Playbook Esports kung tayo ay aatake agad dito sa ating CFU or not. Kasi parehas naman tong kupunan natin nag-aamuyan kung nasaan ba ang ating mga Playbook Esports. Pero dito sa
Uy!
disadvantage ni Paed, siya ay namatay sa kamay ni CFU Eren natin.
Grabe na naahas si Paed. Biruin mo yun sila yung Vipers pero sila yung natuklaw ni parang Eren. Pero ito na nga binawian ni Vipers. Pugal si Eren at this is a signal already for CFU na teka lang. Kailangan natin maghinay-hinay dahil bawas na tayo ng isa kayong PBE naman ang ating kaharap ang magkakaroon din para magsinusugod na nila si CFU there right now and we are hitting those bullets going through sa ating area ng CFU pero nananahimik si Zen ngayon nakagsin ng granada. Raymond mukhang makakatch off guard later if Zen actually decides to push forward pero hindi pa siya nagpaparamdam sa mga si support naman providing support as well. For now everyone is a bit quiet pero nagpapakiramdaman na to Bekbek.
Dami pa Aya. Marami pa tayong kailangan abangan. Si Zen here sabay-sabay umatake
Uy!
ang ating mga Playbook Esports and Zen here will be knocked out by Monboy. Pero si Monboy knocked out by support ng ating mga CFU. Sabay-sabay silang pumasok at sabay-sabay din silang namatay sa kamay ng Playbook Esports.
Grabe, buena manong panalong laban para sa ating Playbook Esports. So this is a good start for them given na sila'y naghahabol ng mga puntos. That additional 3 points early on in the game will actually do them so much. So kudos to our PBEs. They have to be more consistent with this kind of gameplays. Katulad sinabi namin ni Kuku kahapon, yung yung sa PBE natin medyo pinapainit pa nila saka sila nakikipag laban at nagpapakilalang muli. Ngayon naman this is a good start for them. So let's see how long will they reach and how they would maintain that momentum going.
Alam mo, medyo nalulungkot ako sa side ng Playbook Esports kasi this is not the Playbook Esports that I know.
Exactly.
Aya, kasi when we saw Rankid there sa si Demigod, talagang solid yung kanilang laro. Pero now that Rankid and Demigod is out of the game, pumasok si H2R at saka si Troll, you don't know kung ano yung magiging performance dito ng Playbook Esports. Kaya I'm more curious kung ano ang gagawin ng PBE lalong-lalo na andito si Troll, andito si H2R. Will the momentum or will the skill set be at par with Monboy, yung ating bronze medalist doon sa SEA Games natin? So there's a lot of questions coming in para sa ating mga Playbook Esports, and lalong-lalo na itong OJs din natin, isa din to sa mga si Skynin na nanalo ng gold naman nung SEA Games natin, Aya. Pero the roster is almost the same nung nung spring split. But here, Aya, will OJS have a different strategy? Will they be able na papatunayan kaya nila na kami nag-gold kami nung SEA Games dito rin, kaya rin namin kumuha ng number 1 spot?
Ayun yung ating question for now. Pero teka lang, mukhang nagkakakuhanan ng spot doon. FOD natin at WPM mukhang nagugulantang ang kanilang pwestuhan sa ngayon because Migs is down on his knees at mukhang narinig nating Osja Esports. Teka lang, merong chismisang nagaganap doon. Makimarites tayo dahil si Migs binabakbakan na and he is being bombarded by those set of frag grenades just to confirm that kill. Pero for now, medyo matibay ang agimat ni Migs at hindi para tutuluyan. Pero yun nga, that set of bullets coming from John will confirm that kill. Meanwhile, for Emas and for the rest of the team, this is a wake-up call for them to actually strategize differently given na bawas na sila ng isang player. What would be their next step?
Alam mo, Aya, with West Point Mamba, kasi I had an interview with all of the Cambodian teams doon sa Cambodia. Pero ayan, nakikita ko kasi dito sa West Point Mamba, sila yung kinakatakutan ng mga karamihan ng mga Cambodian teams. So this time, hindi na sila natatakot based on the performance na binibigay ng ating mga Cambodian teams. Hindi na sila takot, kumbaga they are brave enough to eliminate yung ating mga West Point Mamba. But here, speaking of circle, nag-shift na Aya and it's covering the areas of Tatmok, Paradise Resort, Bravo, and even yung ating medyo malapit sa quarry perimeter, and very congested na agad yung quarry perimeter. Imagine, nandun yung Enigma, nandun yung YG na, andun din yung Osja Esports natin. So lahat doon manggagaling doon sa bottom part at nakikita natin magkakaroon ng mga eliminations along the way once na nag-shift na naman yung circle natin. So they have to find ways para hindi sila masyado matamaan ng mga ligaw na bala mula sa malalayo.
Oo, talagang kailangan nilang iwasan yung mga ligaw na balay na at the same time, iwasan yung sakit na binibigay ng Blue Zone. As we are seeing here on our screen, si Marcos talagang iniinda yung sakit na binibigay ng Blue Zone. Mukhang sanay na sanay ng masaktan si pare nating Marcos. And with that, no, you have to consider when going late inside of the zone, kailangan mo i-consider, do you have enough of your utilities, yung mga pang-heal mo para ma-compromise yung positioning? And at the same time, will they not meet yung mga iba rin na late na pumapasok? Pero teka lang, PH versus PH na lalabanan. Nakikita natin sa ating kill feed. That is our game lab versus our PBE Bekbek. Katulad ng sinasabi ni Kuko, ito yung mga isa sa ayaw nating makita sa ganitong laban. Pero syempre, wala silang no choice. Kumbaga, sa kabilang banda naman, GE and FOD nagkakaroon din ng panibawang bakbakan. Meanwhile, our WPM pumupwesto na sa mga oras na to habang tinitignan yung kanilang mga paligid maigi kung saan pwedeng maging entry point ng ibang mga kalaban.
Alam mo, Aya, isa lang masasabi ko.
Ano yan?
Kailangan talaga tahimik ka lang sa
Uy,
umpisa.
mukhang kailangan ganun nga talaga,
Oo,
no?
dapat kasi peacemaker ka. Dapat hindi ka
Oo.
naghahanap pa ng gulo ng stages na to. Kasi kung ikaw ay naghahanap ng gulo, baka tuloy-tuloy mo ng dapat tuloy-tuloy kang makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner hanggang dulo.
Uy.
Pero ang best friend, kalaban ang best friend. Yung PBE versus Game Lab, Monboy managed to eliminate UB out of this equation. And kita naman natin sa side ng PBE, nagkakaroon din ng dalawang bawas sa kanila. Pero ma-revive kaya nila agad ang ating mga playbook esports. Kasi with the guys of Asian, they managed to knock out Monboy on that part. At PBE, Game Lab here
Uy.
will reposition para makakuha sila ng better angle to eliminate the players of our playbook esports.
Grabe, no? The struggle is real para sa ating PBE given that they just came from a successful set of battles. Ngayon, medyo nadedehado na ang kanilang sitwasyon. And we only have Raimon, the last player alive. Lone Ranger ang kanyang gagawin dito mamayang onti lamang. At wala siyang enough meds. Ito yung sinasabi ko, isang first aid kit lang. Will that be enough for him to survive the battle up until the end given na Game Lab is there, nag-aabang at marami pang ibang teams na nasa paligid lang. So this is gonna be very, very difficult for Raimon. Pero pag nalagpasan niya to, tignan natin kung paano niya ma-handle situations in front of him given that all of the players are wanting to give their best para makakuha ng mga puntos. Pero speaking of best, mukhang nagkaroon tayo ng mga best battles dito between our TGOA and our Vipers right now. Deje gumagapang lang din. Edward mo ang gusto nang tapusin ng laban, killing Deje already. We only have one player left. Bekbek, kaya pa kaya ito ng ating Vipers?
Yun ang tanong, kaya ba ni pare mong Rain mag-survive doon? Kasi ang ating mga TGOA, talagang aabangan lang nila. Pero talagang lumalaban pa rin ang ating paring kaibigan. Huwag kang magpapalabas. Huwag kang lalabas. Huwag mong ilalabas yung ulo mo. Ikaw ay matatamaan dyan, kaibigan. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, dapat humanap ka ng better angle. Humanap ka ng mas magandang posisyon para ikaw ay fast at hindi ka tatamaan ng ating mga TGOA. Kasi imagine, 3 versus 1 ito, Aya. Masakit pag ikaw na lang ay mag-isa dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Oo, talaga nga namang hindi lang sa battleground masakit mag-isa. Pero ito, si Rain Emo ang napakatibay din naman talaga ng kanyang fighting spirit, trying to bandage his way out of this situation. Pero as we are seeing it, parang hindi siya makakalabas anytime soon given na medyo open, Bekbek no? Medyo open yung kanyang lalabasan. Pero good thing, TGOA does not want to wait on him. Gusto nila mag-prioritize din sa zone. Ngayon, ang tanong, kailan ka lalabas, Rain? Pagka ba nag-rain na dyan ng mga bala or talaga nga namang hihintayin na lang natin na matapos ang laban? Pero I believe Rain would just wait for a bit tapos mamaya magki-creep in na rin siya towards our zone. Dahil as our stage tumatagal yung ating stage, mas magiging masakit yung ating Blue Zone.
Genesis Esports talagang sila ay dominating na Aya from 2 kills. They want more. They want to eliminate yung ating mga G-Lab. But on the other side, nakikita rin natin dito ang Scene main team. They are going against the players ng ating G-Lab at saka Genesis Esports. So this is going to be a 3 battle fight. Sino kaya ang magsusurvive, yung ating GE o yung ating G-Lab?
Ano?
Kasi si Als of our GE managed to knock out dito si Kai 762 and yung ating player natin dito na si Dragon talagang he wants to make sure na may mapapa-knockout siya dito sa ating mga battlegrounds. Let's see what's going to happen between the G-Lab, between Scene main team at saka yung Genesis Esports kasi umanap na ng entry point dito ang ating mga Genesis Esports. Dragon
Uy!
here with a DBS versus DBS lang to Aya. Pero sino kaya ang mananaig dahil Dragon here will be eliminated sa kamay ng ating Genesis at kakalabanin naman nila yung ating Scene main team at si Moy. Napakalayo Aya ni pare mong Moy, kailangan ng regroup agad dahil kailangan na ng tulong ng ating Scene main team.
Kailangan na nga naman talaga ng tulong, pero let's see kung ano ang tulong na may bibigay ni Moy mamayang unti lamang dahil he can probably have that upper hand para doon sa ating information when it comes to giving, kung nasaan nga ba yung iba nating mga players when it comes to our Genesis Esports, pero parang walang magawa si Moy dahil wala siyang buhay ngayon, and if he opens up, talaga makakuha siya ng attention. He will draw attention to himself coming from the other teams, so the best thing for him to do right now is kailangan niya munang mag-chillax ng onte doon sa watchtower and also wish that his teammates would be very, very much safe. Pero our next safe zone will be here and that will shift towards the east side. Pero teka lang, may laban na nagaganap. Here we go again versus our other team, APG. Ata natin yung nasagasaan lang at doon natapos ang kanilang laban. Pero na-knockout din yung isa nilang kasamahan. But now, they are inside of the zone. They are still very much safe. Pero teka lang, dahil mag-move away yan sa kanila, all of them will have to rotate, all of them will have to creep inside of the circle, pero hindi pa natatapos yung laban. Ang dami pa rin. YG is here, WPM is here, OJS will also join the equation at makikisali na naman sa ating bakbakan. So stage 4 of the zone is already here. 20 seconds left. Mukhang magsisiksikan sila sa bilog natin, Bekbek, at mukhang mamaya onti lamang sunod-sunod na naman yung ating mga engagements.
Hindi ka kasi pwede dito Ayan na talagang nasa isang place ka, kailangan makulit ka
Oo.
dito sa mapa ng Sanhok. And now we could see yung West Point Mamba will be eliminated courtesy of our 5 of danger. Pero 4 lang sila doon sa ating battlegrounds. And boy, managed to get that grenade elimination doon sa ating sa laban na yon. But Enigma QB also managed to knock out Moy on that part Aya. So medyo kailangan mo na kumalma dito ng mga iba't iba nating mga PH teams kasi sila ay nagsasaktanan dito sa ating battlegrounds, and Vipers will be the next team to be eliminated next to West Point Mamba, and PBE has already 5 dominating kills at mapapaangat kaya nila to along the way sa ating 5th stage ng ating mapa of Sanhok dahil not just here we go again, pero Scene main team ay nadadali na dito sa mga iba nating mga kalaban. And OJS here, Ranzer knocked out by Mewtwo. Mewtwo here will have to find a way paano niya ma-eliminate yung ating Yangon Galacticos kasi imagine, 3 teams to. Romeo Boy could be the snake of this fight. Kaya niya talagang ma-knock out yung ating here we go again mula sa likod.
Grabe, mukhang yun nga ang gagawin ni Romeo. Naghahanap ng kanyang Juliet kung sino ang pwede niyang maligawan at makuha yung kill. Pero right now, HWG Mewtwo mukhang nag-bleed out na sa labas ng zone at talagang hindi na ibibigay pa. Nagtago na lang sa likod ng bato backpack para hindi na madagdagan pa yung puntos ng ating YG. For our YG naman, I think they are playing it a bit safe. Kasi naghahabol nga sila ng puntos. Of course, they want to go towards the top of the leaderboards and take that spot coming from GE. Meanwhile, for GE, hindi sila masyadong pressure dahil malaki yung gap nila with YG. So that is the good thing. Nakaka-establish ka ng dominance mo. Hindi ka masyadong pressured. You can play it just as how you want to. Pero ito naman ang ibang play ang nagaganap. OJS versus our Yangon Galacticos ay nagkakapalitan na ng mga bala. Mukhang nadedelikado na naman ang kanilang mga buhay. Andrew, tamang tago lang muna. Kaso si Mernat Boy, mukhang delikado doon. Astro X, kanyang makakaharap. Sino kaya ang babagsak? Napakatibay ng bungo. Pero yung na DBS si pare mo coming from the side of OJS. Romeo Boy naghahanap ng Juliet. Si Skyny nang nakita niya sa mga oras na to, kaya pa kayang kumapit o siya ba ay babagsak? At Romeo Boy mukhang mapapaiyak muna dyan habang si Andrew tamang sipat-sipat lang Bekbek. Parang katulad nga kahapon parang pulis medyo na late ng very very light tapos ayaw pang pumalag dahil of course they would want to secure their positioning. Katulad ni Andrew, ayaw niya muna lumabas dahil alam niya na makakakuha ng attention coming from the other teams just like our FVX, MPX, dalawa yung bumagsak na sumalubong sa OJES. Ngayon, tignan natin kung ano ang kanilang gagawin. Lahat sila nasa labas ng zone, mahirapan silang pumasok sabay-sabay and the blue zone will be there for them to cause their death.
Medyo matagal yung laban ng OJES natin, Aya. And now, na yun pa lang sila papasok. Na yun pa lang sila papasok, rather. May makikita silang here we go again. May makikita silang mga Flash Vision Esports. So as much as possible with our OJES, they have to find another entry point dito para sila ay F sa ating laban na to. With TGOA already eliminated by our Genesis Esports, pero mabilis lang din yung pagka-pick up ng momentum dito ng OJES sa ating mga Flash Vision Esports. And Flash Vision will be the 9th team to be eliminated dito sa ating Battlegrounds, Aya. 8 teams na lang tayo. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Sino kaya ang mananalo dito? Genesis kaya, OJES, FOD, Enigma, Scene, here we go again, PBE, or yung ating Ravenwood na lang? Kasi sila, so far ang kompletos recados yung GE at saka yung Ravenwood, pero nakaka 1 kill pa lang ang ating Ravenwood. Samantala yung Genesis Esports natin, 7 kills na ang meron sila sa kanila. So as much as possible sa ating Ravenwood, kailangan makapag-pick up na rin sila ng kills at this point. And with the circle, it's headed towards the Genesis Esports and Scene main team perimeter. Pero sino ang nasa gitna? Yung ating FOD. And imagine, yung ating PBE, sila yung tatlong members na eliminate sila on an early stage. But Raimon, the resiliency, I love it, Aya.
Grabe. I love the resiliency of Raimon as well. Kasi kanina, no, nakita natin yung struggle niya as he tried to survive with one first aid kit. Ngayon, buhay na buhay pa. That is a good thing naman about being alone in some moments. Kasi mas nag-iingat ka eh. Kasi alam mong pag nawala ka, tapos na yung laban for the rest of the team. So he has that big responsibility ngayon na pag-ingatan yung kanilang positioning. Pero for the rest of the teams, we have our Enigma na medyo parang tahimik lang din sila kanina, no? Although they had 3 kills already, dalawa na lang yung player na naiiwan. Kaya naman ganun din, they have to be very vigilant as well as they are trying to get inside of the circle. Sinisipat nilang maigi, kaya lang Genesis Esports mukhang nasipat na rin ang kanilang kinalalagyan. I commend Genesis Esports for establishing their dominance very, very well here in the game and at the same time. Hindi sila nagpapakampante. Hindi nagpapakampante. Grabe, nakulitan sa kanila ang GE. Wag ka nang sumilip, sabi ni Ichi. At ayun si Spooky, medyo mukha na spookify ng very, very light, and Caps will do his best to revive. Pero hindi na abot pa. May mga bagay talaga, Bekbek, na hindi na dapat ipinipilit pa.
Grabe naman yun. Hugot ba yun, Aya? Parang nakaramdam ako ng hugot sa'yo, ah. No,
Parang.
Iba talaga pag wala ng kaduo ang ating Marimong Aya. Guys, pinopromote ko po si Aya. Baka gusto niyo maging kaduo. Mabait po yung kaibigan. Yan, LF kaduo. Pero etong si Caps, nako, Caps, kung ako sa'yo, mag-heal ka na lang muna hanggat kaya pa. Kunin mo na lahat ng mga first aid kits na meron si Spooky at dyan ka lang muna sa labas ng zone. Kung kaya nga gumawa ng paraan, makapasok. Kasi imagine, sa angle kasi ng Genesis Esports, kahit lumabas yun si Caps, makikita siya.
Exactly.
Matilok lang talaga si Spooky sa pagsilip. Sinusubukan niya na, baka matamaan ko. Pero hindi pala, Aya. Sa ating 6 teams na to, makikita natin si Caps managed to knock out easy KJ doon sa malayo. Napakaangas. Samantala, Caps here will be eliminated. 5 teams left. Genesis, FOD, Scene, PBE, at saka yung ating Ravenwood. At yung Ravenwood natin, Aya, yung ating Singaporean teams, hindi pa sila nananalo. Umentrada na ang ating mga Genesis Esports. Als knockout, sabay-sabay. Pumapasok ang ating mga Genesis Esports. Holy Lanju. Tingnan natin kung siya ay makagawa ng magandang gameplay ito against Genesis kasi DBS lang ang sakalam. Ayaw niya lumabas. Idol na idol niya si Kim Chu. Bawal lumabas hanggat may kalaban. And Genesis Esports managed to eliminate Scene main team and 10 kills na sila. Unstoppable, undeniable yung ating Genesis Esports. Genesis versus FOD and Ravenwood. Sino kaya ang magwawagi dito, Aya?
Grabe, kita mo naman yung si Smile na wala na ang smile sa kanyang mga labi courtesy of our FOD. So this is gonna be a great battle from this point onwards. We have their GE na solo na lang, FOD na trio pa, Ravenwood na trio pa rin. So Genesis natin, although they had that dominance earlier, parang medyo nahirapan na ngayon dahil galing pa sila sa mga laban na talaga nga namang napakatindi. So Ravenwood natin, we have your Wakjong na tamang dapa-dapa na lang. I believe that is what we are gonna see in the next few moments. Dapaan muna, tapos pagka nagkaroon tayo ng idea kung nasaan, just like what happened, they needed Harley there, nakita nila yung kanilang possible na kinapupwestuhan, and that nade damaged her so much, kaya naman ngayon magkakaroon sila ng idea, sige dito tayo pupunta, but it is already our stage 9 of the zone. All of them are gonna be forced to go near to each other, dapaan muna hanggat kaya, at pag nakita malamang sa malamang, bakbakan. Kung bakbakan, Harley will be taken out. Wakjong is on the side of West Carry, mukhang magke-carry tayo dito na magandang mga laban, pero Wakjong nadali na rin doon ni John, and now West Carry, kita mo naman Bekbek nananahimik para manuklaw mamayang unti lamang dito sa ating Sandhawk battle as he slowly crawls his way. Mukhang mainit yung ating masasaksihan dahil patentero na ang ilalaro. Ravenwood, Zapple will be out, and this is the time for West Carry. Talaga nga namang kinikerry ang laban, 1v1 situation with a great one. Pali na lang pala, pero na DBS will take that battle. GG well played indeed. Bekbek FOD wins our first match.
FOD, hindi ko na alam, Aya, kung ano pa ang kaya nilang gawin dito sa ating battlegrounds. Pero what I could say with FOD, or what I could say with Genesis Esports doon, Aya, tinry niya yung ginamit lang kay UMP. Pero kung siya ay DBS, it's going to be the battle of DBS for sure. Pero he opted to go for that UMP, but hindi siya nagsaksi doon. So, mas strip off naman pala, Aya, yung ating Kings of Sandhawk nung spring sa Genesis Esports, yung kanilang titulo mapupunta sa ating FOD naman pala, Aya. Since I think with FOD, this is going to be their third winner-winner chicken dinner, if I can recall, from the past 3 days. Mukhang ito yung isang team na kailangan ma-watch out ng ating mga players. And if I can recall, FOD here also, Aya, sila din yung isa sa mga group of death natin sa Group D. No? Imagine, sila yung naging week number 1 na champion natin, Aya. So, baka ito talaga yung avenue ng ating FOD na makuha nila yung gusto nila dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Grabe, no? Talagang gustong-gusto nila makuha yung kung ano man makuha nila. Of course, that is the top spot. MVP is here on our screen. FOD John JM with 6 eliminations, 795 damage, 44% team contribution. Kita mo yon, halos kalahati ng puntos ng FOD ay nanggaling kay John. John ka magaling. Pero ito nga, teams to watch here. We have 4 teams on our screen. FOD, Genesis Esports, PBE, and our Here We Go Again. So we have seen their throwables, pero parang hindi pa rin ganun kadami na gamit nila as compared as to yesterday. Grabe, Bekbek, umuulan ng mga grenade kills, umuulan ng mga molotov kills, kaya naman ngayon medyo banayad lang sila, pero GE yung may dala nung majority, 18 frag grenades. Parang talagang si Smile yung naging grenade master natin doon, and he is proving himself once again, and this is the battle nakita natin kanina, CFU versus PBE, na ubos nga ng PBE, and that is their first victory sa Sandhawk map.
Ang daming mga laban din, Aya, dito sa ating battlegrounds na talagang nagkakaroon ng mga choke points or choke nila yung ating mga teams dito sa ating battleground. Isa na dito yung ating Playbook Esports, wherein choke sila ng ating Vipers, ng ating G-Lab, and even a team na mula sa Malay, talagang choke nila yung ating Playbook Esports. Pero itong mga final moments natin, talagang I love how the opportunity rises para sa ating Genesis Esports para ma-knockout niya dito yung isang player from FOD. Pero dahil nga sa sobrang pagmamadali, since it's already an opportunity, hindi siya nagwagi doon sa pag-atake niya sa ating FOD. And FOD holds that number 1 spot dito sa ating match ito with a total of 12 eliminations, 22 points in total. And hindi ko alam, Aya, kung saan ba dadalhin saan ba madadala yung rank points or yung overall rank points ng ating FOD. talagang kaya nga bang i-top off dito yung ating West Point Mamba, kaya nga bang i-top off dito yung ating Yangon Galacticos, since we saw Yangon Galacticos only earning 1 point dito sa ating battleground. And even Playbook Esports, so expected natin na tataas definitely yung score ng ating mga PBE, pero somehow it's really saddening na talagang walang mauuwing puntos dito ang ating Flash Vision Esports, West Point Mamba, and even yung ating nanalo nung ating day number 1, yung APG Esports. And here we have it, yung ating week 1 ranking, GE still on that number 1 spot with 148 points, at talagang FOD, tinaas nila yung kanilang sarili. They are now on that second spot with 112 points, and bumaba yung YG natin with 108 points. But nagkaroon din ng changes sa ating West Point Mamba, bumaba din yung kanilang score, a total of 100 since wala silang na-earn na puntos, and medyo malayo yung kailangan nilang habulin dito sa ating Genesis Esports. Pero ang tanong, kaya ba ng ating mga West Point Mamba ito? Kaya at posible, Aya. And overall naman so far, the rest of the teams here, walang changes aside ng OJES, ng ating APG, Falcon, Scene Main Team, at saka yung ating Kill Enemy. Ay, nawala si Aya. My God! Nawala si Aya. Nagkakaroon na naman ako ng mga PTSD dahil ginawa din sa akin to ni Quintoyo sa ni Coco TV. Kung nawala si Aya kanina sa content na ginawa ko doon sa page ko, wakang mawawala ulit si Aya dito. Pero the changes here sa ating week 1 rankings natin, no? Week 11, rank 11, rank 12, tumaas yung ating PBE, and here we go again, 62-61 respectively. Bumaba yung ating Vipers Clan, yung G-Lab, yung ating Macna Esports, TGOA, CFU, Bro, Flash Vision Esports, saka Ravenwood natin. So, etong mga nasa top 16 to top 20, talagang kailangan nila mag-earn ng points, guys, kasi tomorrow, they have the last day, no? They have the last day na mag-earn ng puntos para mataas yung kanilang bonus points at makapasok sila sa ating grand finals. And so far, no, since we've already finished yung ating game number 1, at nakita naman natin sa ating 4 days of map of Sunhawk, iba-iba talaga yung nananalo. Aside from G-Lab, aside from APG Esports, no, it's a new champion na naman, and talagang wala tayong masasabi kung sino ba ang magiging Kings of Sunhawk sa ating week number 1 natin. And habang hinihintay natin, no, ang ating Marimong Aya na bumalik dito sa ating communication line, baka naman, guys, please make sure na kayo ay magla-like, follow, and even share the stream para mataas-taas naman yung ating support para sa ating mga PH teams natin na nandito, na naglalaro na yon sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. At top Erangel performers, bago tayo pumunta sa Erangel, pag-usapan natin yung top Erangel performers, YG, West Point Mamba, Genesis Esports, at saka OJES. Pero eto, guys, yung pinaka-love na love ko talagang statistics, yung total damage na ginagawa ng ating mga teams. And we could see yung ating Genesis Esports, sila ay nakunguna pagdating sa total damage, 7,980, at yung sumunod sa kanila dito yung ating Yangon Galacticos, pangatlo yung ating West Point Mamba, and pang-apat naman natin dito yung ating OJES. Pag-usapan natin yung average survival time, mas less yung ating Genesis Esports compared sa ating West Point Mamba, na last long sila. And we even saw that fight wherein West Point Mamba versus OJES natin, nakita natin na pag naglalaban itong dalawang teams natin sa mga final moments, mas nananalo pa yung ating OJES, and hopefully ma-turn around na ito ng ating West Point Mamba dito sa mapa ng Erangel. Oh my God, wala pa rin pala si Aya. But, syempre, pag-usapan natin, next matches. Since tapos na tayo sa mapa ng Erangel, at mapa ng Sunhawk rather, tayo ay lilipad naman sa mapa ng Erangel. ABDE naman po tayo, ladies and gentlemen. And sino ba ang ating ABDE? Yung ating Group C, yung ating Group C ang hindi maglalaro. CFU Gaming, Kiana Raven, Yangon Galacticos, at saka yung Scene Main Team ay hindi po maglalaro sa ating laban na to. But papasok na yung ating Group B, yung Macna, yung Falcon, yung Kill Enemy, at yung Team Harame Bro. So yun yung ating matutunghayan dito sa ating match number 2. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mag-winner chicken dinner na yung araw, na yung match na to, dahil in a little bit guys, tayo ay lilipad na doon habang hinihintay pa natin si Maring Aya. Aya, Holy Spirit, baka naman pumunta ka na dito sa Discord. Alam mo, nawawala si auntie nyo Aya guys dahil ano siya syempre, nag-iinit lang, baka sinasabi niya na wait, hindi hindi daw siya makapasok. Kaya dasalan nyo guys, Aya, in Aya we trust. Pag dasalan nyo na sana makapasok na si Auntie Aya. Aya, nandyan ka na ba? Nako guys, hindi pa rin tayo rinig. Hindi pa rin tayo nirinig ni Auntie Aya. Hopefully guys, no, marinig nyo ulit yung boses ni Auntie Aya at kayo ay nagsasawa na sa aking boses. At by the way guys, maraming salamat po sa mga nagbibigay ng mahal po dito sa ating live stream. And of course, gusto ko bigyan ng shout out yung aking editor na si Art Nathaniel Malabo. And of course, yung ating mga nasa back end, si Kuya Loki, maraming salamat sa inyo. And of course, dyan sa comment section, I think meron tayong mga iilan na talagang nagko-comment na oy hello, andito si Ate Black yan, shoutout sa iyo. Ramil Ventura yan, shoutout sa iyo, talagang welcome to the show, no? At Diyos ko Lord, di ba? Mag-isa na lang akong nagkakas na yung gabi. Aya, ginos ako guys ni Aya. No, ginos ako ni Aya. Ang sakit guys, no? Akala ko lalaki lang yung nag-ghost sa akin, pati rin pala babae nag-ghost pala sa akin na yon. Nako, masakit. Ganun. Iyak na lang. Pig happy. Ganun tayo. Iyak talaga lahat guys. So, ayan. Habang hinihintay natin si Aya dahil tayo ay malapit na pupunta sa mapa ng Erangel. Pag-usapan siguro muna natin yung ating casters prediction for the match number 2. Ako, pinili ko West Point Mamba, Enigma, at saka FOD. Samantala kay Aya, Enigma, PBE, at G-Lab. At talaga ramdam mo yung Pinoy pride ni Aya dito sa ating casters prediction niya. Samantala ako, pinili ko yung West Point Mamba, Enigma dahil sila ay nasa group of death. At yung ating FOD, pinili ko rin sila dahil sila so far yung may pinakamataas na winner chicken dinner pagdating dito sa mapa ng Erangel. And hopefully, West Point Mamba, makabawi naman kayo sa ating Osja Esports dahil ang ating Osja mukhang gusto nila kunin yung number 1 spot. Kaya West Point Mamba, mas galingan nyo. Pag nanalo yung West Point Mamba guys, sasayaw ako sa TikTok. Promise yan. Ito na yung legit na TikTok na pag nanalo ang ating West Point Mamba. Samantala, share the stream guys habang naghihintay tayo sa ating match number 2, habang hinihintay natin si Marimong Aya. Siguraduhin natin guys na kayo ay naandyan, no, na alive pa din sa sa battlegrounds natin. Aya, dumating ka na, iiyak na ako. Hindi ko na kaya mag-isa. Pero wala the show must go on. Ako lang mag-isa, alangan na hindi ako magsalita dito, di ba? Kaya pagdating ni Aya guys, paprank natin siya. Kunyari nawalan ako ng internet. Charot lang. Pero ayun. Feel ko si Aya, idol niya si Tony Fowler. Kasi sabi niya, ako ay tahimik lang sa umpisa. Nag-uumpisa pa lang guys. Tahimik na si Aya. My God. Aya, bumabalik yung PTSD ko dahil sa'yo. Ginawa na sa akin to ni Kuko TV sa ni Queen Toyo. Baka naman, bumalik ka na rin, Aya. Pag-isa na lang ako dito, Talaga dapat tumawag pa ako ng emergency caster dito. Wala kasi tayong emergency caster. Dapat nga, hindi ako magkakast na yun Kasi dapat si Edo 10, no? Pero sabi nga, swap naman tayo ng schedule. Sabi ko, sige, swap tayo, okay lang. Eto, nandito ako na yun sa ating day number 4 natin. Aya, baka naman bumalik ka na dahil gustong-gusto ko nang gusto ko nang bumalik. Gusto ko na muna magpahinga, no. Baka sabihin niyo guys, si Beck salita ng salita. Guys, sorry na kasi wala si Aya na nasa hindi baka nadi-disconnect hanggang na yun guys. Narinig ko sa Aya na nadi-disconnect, nagko-connect, nadi-disconnect, nagko-connect. So kalma lang guys. Mag-isa lang ako dito. No, mag-isa ba akong bubuhat ng show? No, sana hindi, no. Sana hindi. Sa mga hindi pa po pala nakakanood ng content namin ni Aya, available po siya sa page ko. Make sure guys to follow my page at Caster Beck sa Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram at saka Twitter. Pero mas active ako sa Facebook saka sa Twitter. No? And yun yung dapat yung i-follow. Sabi ko kasi, bumili ako ng camera. Pero hanggang na yun pa rin guys, hindi ko pa rin, nagpa-vlog na ako. Pero hindi ko na-edit dahil tamad nga. Tinatamad ang auntie nyo Bekbek mag-edit ng vlog. Yung Cambodia vlog ko guys, hindi ko na edit kaya nakakalungkot no. Baka naman may editor diyan na pwedeng mag-edit ng ng vlog ko kasi yun yung kailangan ko guys eh. No, may pending tayo na content. Sayang naman para at least madadala ko kayo doon sa Cambodia. Ganda nun talaga. Ngayon, habang tayo ay naghihintay na mag-start sa match number 2 at habang hinihintay natin si Aya, baka naman lang, no? Pumasok ka naman dito sa natin. Dito sa ating communication line, no? Dahil wala naiiyak na lang ako si Aya kasi wala tayong magagawa. Titigan challenge lang tayo, no? Hindi na pwede yun, guys. Baka ako may report siya. Ako yung ma-report ko dito sa Battlegrounds. Pero siguro bago tayo pumunta sa tayo ba mag-go on for a short break just to fix the happenings, no? Pero guys, bago tayo pumunta sa ating match number 2, tayo ay mag-go on for a short break to fix our technical difficulties. Kaya see you guys sa ating match number 2. Muli nagbabalik ang ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Week 1, Day number 4 at tayo ay nandito pa rin live in action at si Aya wala pa rin guys dito sa ating screen at tayo ay magsisimula na sa ating match number 2. Aya, pakigalaw naman ang baso or ako ang gagalawin mo. Pero eto na nga 52 seconds left before we move into the map of Erangel at medyo dito sa mapa ng Erangel, ito yung weakness ko guys. Hindi ko alam kung sino dito ang nagsasabay-sabay. Isa lang isabihin nun. Pagdating ng mapa ng Sunhawk, hindi ko na napapanood masyado yung ating mapa ng Erangel. Pero would love to discuss sa inyo guys kung ano yung meron sa ating Erangel matches natin no, on the past 3 days. No? Dahil nakikita ko, nagkakaroon tayo ng winner-winner chicken dinner race between the regions na kung saan na yon leading na ang ating Myanmar region. Then sumunod yung ating Cambodia and sumunod naman yung ating Pilipinas teams. Kaya habol-habol din para sa ating Filipino teams here sa ating mapa ng Erangel. And so far, sa nakikita ko, West Point Mamba here can hold or can actually defeat yung mga teams natin dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kaya yun kaya ang mangyayari dito sa ating mapa ng Erangel. Welcome to the map of Erangel. Kung mainit na yung laban natin kanina, mas papainitin pa ng ating mga players dito sa mapa ng Erangel. And the plane path will be coming in from the Milta Power towards to the end of the 70 perimeter. And we could see here, may mga teams tayo na usually nagdo-drop sa area of Sosnovka military base and yung ating Novo Repnoya. And even here sa Milta Power na kung saan doon talaga yung favorite dropping spot ng ating mga playbook esports. But here, it's going to be the battle of the rotations and of course how they strategize dito sa ating mapa ng Erangel. It's a lot to fill in no, para sa ating mga teams. But syempre, there can only be one winner dito sa ating map ng Erangel. Sino kaya? Is it going to be OJES? Is it going to be West Point Mamba? Is it going to be Playbook Esports, G-Lab, yung ating FOD, yung ating APG? Or sino-sino kaya? Or sino kaya ang mananalo dito? Kasi ang daming mga possibilities na pwede mangyari dito sa ating battlegrounds. Yung ating top 1, pwede sila ma-eliminate on an early stage. Yung top 2, pwede sila ma-eliminate on an early stage. So, hindi mo talaga masasabi kung sino sa kanila ang mananalo dito. But you could see here, mas medyo malapit lang siya sa perimeter or sa LOS ng ating mga taga-OJES. And let's see, with OJES here, if they can eliminate dito yung West Point Mamba bago sila pumasok dito sa loob ng ating circle kasi the circle covers the perimeter of Jorgopol, Hospital, Gatka, Quarry, Pochinki, Rozok, and even the Watery Rozok, and also half of our Yasnaya Poliana and even the farm perimeter. So we'll see what's going to happen dito sa ating battlegrounds dahil it's going to be a lot, not just for the West Point Mamba but even the OJES natin na nasa labas ng perimeter natin and nasa ibang island pa. But don't forget to try yung ating new team mode, yung Dino Ground, no? Kaya roar. Try nyo talaga yung ating Dino Ground na available na yon sa ating PUBG Mobile. Update kayo and syempre baka gusto niyo ako i-add sa PUBG Mobile. Naglalaro ako paminsan, ayain niyo lang ako sa Facebook page ko. Message na kayo, Ate Beck, laro tayo ng PUBG Mobile. No? Ay, sabi ni Derek kung may libre bang RP. Nako, pag-isipan natin, pwede naman dahil syempre sharing is caring at mabait talaga ang puso ni Ate Beck. And of course, yung ating Ducati, guys, kung ang naaalala ko, meron na daw to si Quintoyo na skin na Ducati. Sana all na lang, no? Alam niyo kung anong pinakamagandang gift para sa anniversary, no? Kung ano yung magandang anniversary gift niyo para sa inyong jowa na nagse-celebrate ng anniversary dito sa June, it's going to be the Ducati Aya. It's going to be the Ducati na pwede niyong ibigay sa inyong mga bebe. Wag lang guys yung dapat hindi kayo yung side chick dito sa PUBG Mobile. Naku guys, wag po tayong ganun. Dapat dapat tayo ay stick to one. Oh, stick to one lang tayo. Ayan, tahimik lang yung ating battlegrounds, no. Aya, nandyan ka na. Nandyan ka na ba, Aya? Aya, ikaw na ba? Pasok, Aya.
Grabe. Ako na to. Sabi mo
Ginalawang
kita
baso.
eh.
Uy, wala akong sinabi na wala akong sinabi na iwan mo ko. Ang sabi ko, wag kang madi-disconnect. Na-disconnect ka, Aya. Kasi sabi ko, mamimili ka. Gagalawin mo ang basa o ako ang gagalawin mo.
Ayun na nga. Parang nawawala ako ulit.
Oh my God, namawala ulit si Aya. Derek, is this a sign? Hi, Derek. Hi, say na lang muna tayo. Pero wala eh. habang wala pa si Aya, Falcon Esports versus our kill enemy. One knockout na ang ating mga taga-Falcon. Pero back at siya, sabi ng ating mga KE. At buti na lang na andito na yung backup ng ating mga Falcon. And say Cloud here, he has to survive in this fight against our kill enemy. As we have here, Shanlon being able to make sure na talagang ma-deplete niya itong mga players natin dito sa ating mga kill enemy. But will that Granada be able to knock out ng ating mga KE? Is it going to be a yes or no? Talagang sabay-sabay silang pumapasok. But on the other side, yung ating mga Machna Esports, kalaban naman nila ang ating mga The Guys of Asian. Pero yung Falcon natin, dalawa ang bumagsak dito sa ating area of our school. And let's see what's going to happen to the top. At saka si Boyshan and Davan here dahil nagpa-flank din si Davan para ma-knockout niya yung the rest of the players ng ating Falcon. It's up to the players ni Say Cloud at saka ni Goblin kung sila ay mananalo dito. Pero yung Granada ng ating mga taga-Falcon hindi nagwagi dahil yung KE na si Top ay na-eliminate niya yung buong koponan ng Falcon Esports.
Grabe. Ang masasabi ko lang, grabe. Kasi nung nang Granada, nawala ako ulit. Pero tignan natin kung magiging okay mamayang onti lamang. Pero once again, kudos to our kill enemy for killing the enemy in front of them. Ngayon naman, FODF Mac na natin, naglalaban back. Joseph dito is down on his knees at mukhang lumalabo na naman ang aking screen dahil si Mac na labo yung nasa harapan ko.
Legit ba yan? Legit. Nawala. Lumabo. Guys, lumabo yung kanyang screen. Lumabo din. yung kanyang audio dito sa Battlegrounds. Ano nang gagawin ko dito? Magkakasa ko mag-isa. Di ba, dito naman ako nagsimula, mag-cast mag-isa. And na yan yung ating mga Machna Esports. Let's see if he will be able to eliminate the players na nasa itaas dahil talagang they want to pressure yung entry points ng ating mga taga-Machna, but it's not yet possible. FOD, ECKJ nang here in between ng ating Machna as we have here si Mal knockout on the situation. Kasama mo na dito si Soya and Boy at Labo na lang ang natitira. The Boy Labo connection. Sino kaya sa kanila ang magwawagi? Will they be able to eliminate the whole squad ng ating mga FOD? It's going to be the Cambodia versus the Singapore region sa area of prison. Sino kaya ang magiging pulit? Dahil si Boy here, knockout niya ang isang player of our FOD. Pero tingnan natin ano pa ang mangyayari sa rest of the Machna dahil FOD, they managed to eliminate and was able to get that 4 kills on their plate or 3 kills on their plate rather. Ay, may isa pa pala. Na-prank lang tayo doon. Na-prank challenge. Meron pa palang isang Machna Esports. Nako, ito talaga si Backpack. Hindi niya alam kung ano yung sinasabi niya. Guys, hindi ko naman nakita na may natitira pa palang labo dito sa decision tayo dito. Patay agad dapat yung Machna kaso may isa pang lumitaw mula sa malayo. No, but syempre, FOD here have that 3 kills already. Hahanapin kaya nila yung last player or sila ay magmamamba out na dito sa area of prison since wala sa kanila yung ating zone. But along the way, may PBE tayong nakikita nagro-rotate din dito sa area of the prison. And syempre, pa nag-rotate dito ang FOD, matik makakasabayan din nila yung ating mga playbook esports. And Aya, nananawagan ako sa'yo. Wait lang, pagdadasal natin si Aya. Aya, sana po pumasok ka na po sa ating Discord. Sana pumasok ka na po sa ating Battlegrounds dahil hindi ko po kayang mag-isa. Aya, are you there? Lord, give me strength. Amen. Diba? At least nagdasal tayo. Saktong-sakto, may church pa sa screen natin, saktong-sakto may church pa doon. But, the circle here is going to be in the area of the watery rozok. So, magja-juggle sila between 3 islands dito. Yung bridge na nagko-connect doon sa larger at saka smaller island or doon sa area of shooting range or doon kaya sa area of our watery rozok. Which will be ano ba yung magiging best position dito? It's going to be the area of the ruins na kung saan naandito yung Flash Vision Esports. But school, West Point Mamba, guys, wala na pong classes na yon. Pero yung West Point Mamba, desigido sila na pumasok sa school. Napaka-advanced naman pala ang gustong gawin ng West Point Mamba. Mag-aaral sila, kailangan nilang matutunan kung ano pa ang kailangan nilang matutunan dito sa ating battlegrounds para makakuha sila ng winner-winner chicken dinner. Grabe naman pala ang ating mga taga West Point Mamba. But here, FOD John here, knockout kasama yung ating May W of our The Guys of Asian, and syempre, may G-Lab din na nasa gedli-gedli lang guys na pwede pang matamaan itong FOD and Tigoa. Pero makukuha kaya ng ating G-Lab ito kasi bumaba na nga yung isang kaibigan natin. Tinatamaan na nga dito si ECK pero hindi nga pa napapanockout yung ating players natin. At umataka na nga si Newbie. Harap-harapan. Newbie knockout pero knockout din yung isang taga-FOD. Nasaan na yung mga players ng ating mga G-Lab? Napakalayo nila sa isa't isa. Walang synchronism ang ating mga taga G-Lab. Pinauna pa na nila si Newbie, and Newbie here is already eliminated. Pero wait, naandito si Kai. Gusto niyang tamaan yung ating mga taga TGOA at napanakaut niya nga si Amurachi of our TGOA at canceled na agad by Kai. Pero G-Lab here, talagang ramdam na ramdam mo yung fight within their blood, within their veins, na gusto nilang mapanakaut dito ang ating mga taga-FOD. And FOD here, let's see if they will be able to survive sa fight na binibigay ng ating mga taga G-Lab. Dahil G-Lab here, sasabayan din nila yung blue zone at hindi sila matatamaan. They have to find another angle para mas makuha nila yung better position at hindi nila i-revive si Dragon. Napakasakit naman nun. Revive ka si Dragon. Guys, kailangan nyo si Dragon para kayo ay mabuhay, para kayo ay lumaban ng 3 members since nawala na nga si Newbie. Kailangan buhay itong paring kaibigan natin na si Dragon, no? And syempre, medyo kailangan ingat-ingat lang, Lods, dahil may nakikita ko mula sa likod at dito sa side ng ating Harame Bros. Nako, guys, alam nyo, talagang amaze ako na bumalik si Few at saka si Range, no, dito sa PMPL kasi last time sila nawala yung nila, yung privilege nila to compete sa PMPL SEA Wildcard nung spring, and naandito na naman sila to fight, to reclaim the title once again. And will they be able to reclaim it as much as they can, no? And hopefully, guys, eto na ba si Aya? Aya, ipapasok ko na sa'yo in 3, 2, 1. Aya, pasok!
Good evening sa lahat. Welcome back to me. At sana hindi na ako mawala pa dahil syempre mahirap mag-isa, no, Bek-Bek. Pero ito na nga, FVMPX together with our Esports, mukhang may laban na nabubo at napapagitaan nila actually ang FVMPX, which is a good sign for our GE na medyo may spread sila para mas magkaroon tayo ng distribution when it comes to our firepower. Pero teka lang, mukhang nararamdaman din ng FVMPX gagawin ng GE. So, check what they will do in situation.
Aya, ano masasabi mo?
Anong masasabi ko? Ang masasabi ko, grabe, yung mga laban natin, palitan agad-agad. Mukhang 2 teams na yung naubos at mukhang meron tayong panibagong laban na makubo. This is between Enigma versus our other team. Tapos meron pang FOD at Harami Brothers na nasa paligid lang. WPM is also just within the proximity. So we are expecting a lot of battles from this point onwards. Si Kupa mukhang medyo nahihirapan pang pumesto sa kanyang buggy. Pero ito na nga, pwestuhan is the key dahil around the apartments area, we have 2 teams right now. Tapos hindi nga rin madidiscount yung fact na ang daming nakapaligid sa area ng ating apartments, school as well. So this is gonna be an interesting one. Pero let's see how our Enigma will handle the situation given that QB is out of the equation already. Tapos marami silang kailangan kalabanin. APG, onting kembot lang nasa kanila na, pero yung Harami Bros natin meron palang kalaban na Makna. So ibang sitwasyon naman ang kanilang kinakaharap ngayon. So we already lost Falcon, we already lost TGOA early here in our match number 2 for today. Mukhang Enigma, Bek-Bek, mukhang chillin like a villain lang muna. Tamang dapaan, tamang gapangan at tamang pwestuhan sa mga oras na to.
Ay, more pa nga, Aya, sige pa.
Parang binabawian mo ako dyan. Pero syempre nga, no, sulitin na natin dahil medyo okay naman ang ating internet sa mga oras na to. Baka naman sa internet service provider namin, tagalan nyo na yung pagbabalik ng connection. Pero teka lang, ito mo ang connection ay nawawala. Emas is knocked out already coming from the other side habang si Michi busy natapatan yung kanyang mga kalaban sa kabilang banda. Mukhang kailangan nilang i-revive si Emas right now dahil baka merong magbalak mag-push, although we are not seeing that in any moment right now. Mukhang lahat ay busy sa kanya-kanyang mga problema sa buhay as our zone will shift around the school area. Medyo pasok naman yung karamihan na nakikita natin ngayon. Our APG, Enigma, WPM as well as they are gonna reposition. Pero ito na nga, positioning naman ang labanan. PBE versus our Vipers. Nako po, PH versus PH team na naman. And Spoogle is knocked out. Galing pa yan sa ating Harami Bros. Mukhang ikutan using their vehicles. Mukhang bump cars ata ang kanilang lalaroin. PBE troll, nanto-troll. Sino kaya ang kanyang pupuntahan? Inaalam yung pwestuhan ng Vipers natin. May gustong sagasaan. Pero teka lang, nabangga mo delikado ang kanyang buhay. Puti lang nakababa. Agad-agad. Pero troll doon. Na-knockout pa nga ni Rain. Buti si Deji ay nagranada ni Monboy. Now, 2 players are knocked out for the side of Playbook Esports. Ano kayang play ang kanilang lalaroin? Dahil si Paed nag-iikot na rin. Rain mukhang gusto ng umulan ng mga bala. Paed bumaba to take down Raymond. Pero he is also very heavily damaged and Rain will be knocked out as well. Paed na lang ang natitirang buhay para sa side ng ating Vipers. Gagranadahin pa ata siya ni Monboy. Muntik-muntika ng madali doon. And that DBS or rather that shotgun saves the day for BE. GG. Well played.
Iba talaga ang binibigay ni paring mong Monboy dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Bronze yan eh. Bronze yan para kay Monboy eh. Grabe yung kaibigan natin. Pero dito sa side ng ating school perimeter, naandito yung APG versus Enigma
Bronze
in
nga
terms
naman
of
talaga yun.
number.
Pero parang hindi ko alam kung ako ba yung nawala o hindi ko rin naririnig si Bekbek.
Ano ba nangyari? Aya is that nawawala si Aya guys. Pero in terms of number disadvantage, kitang-kita naman natin na mas lamang dito yung ating APG. So kailangan gumawa ng paraan ng ating Enigma dito sa ating area. They have to maximize every angle, every building dito sa ating area kasi this is going to be an intense battle fight between these two teams. And sino kaya ang magwawagi dito sa ating dalawang teams? Ito kasi Kupa, Spooky sa kasi Caps, handang-handa yung kanilang mga granada. Sinubukan na nga i-DBS or tapunan ng granada but Kupa failed to do that dahil ang ating Exit umentrada gamit ang DBS na pa-knockout niya pa nga si pare mong Kupa. At gusto natin si Exit, gusto niya rin makakuha ng mga kills dito, gusto niya makakuha ng mga knockouts, but it's up to Spooky at saka si Caps kung paano niya papatayin etong APG natin si Exit at bago niya pa mapatay sila Marcos dahil si Spooky here knockout. Caps na lang, it's up to Caps. Will he be able to eliminate the players ng ating mga taga APG then heavily damaged doon yung ating mong paring kaibigan pero West Point Mamba yung ating LOS kitang-kita niya doon kung saan nagagaling yung mga shots and Caps managed to knock out or managed to eliminate gamit ang granada si Exit doon sa area na yon and it's up to Power Scott, si Marcos if they will be able to finish off yung ating Enigma or yung Enigma ang mag-finish off dito sa ating mga taga-APG.
Parang nararamdaman ko may hesitation pa sa side ng ating APG. They want to push in Enigma. They are really on fire right now though. Caps is heavily damaged. Needs to heal up. Andito naman si Spooky to provide cover and throwing that frag grenade just in case na merong mag-push. Pero parehas sila na idea. Great minds think alike. Gana naman talaga. APG Power Scott was also anticipating that push coming from Spooky pero walang lalabas dito. Kaya lang knocked out pala si Caps. Mukhang nasilip sa bintana. At ito na nga nagpupush na APG natin. They want to finish the battle already pero syempre di papayagan yan. Basta-basta ng ating mga Enigma ang pinaulan na ay bala ng shotgun na pero sa daw gusto at i-secure yung kill with Caps as he is now down on his knees. Marcus tamang ikot lang muna. Iniisip kung ano ang susunod na mga gagawin ng mga steps. Meanwhile, Spooky is trying to just chill for a moment habang si Caps gumagapang para sana makapag-ask pa for that revive habang si Power Scott tamang free fire lang doon kung sino ang matatamaan. Is Spooky there? Is Caps there? No. They are trying to revive right now pero si Power Scott gumagawa ng kanyang powerful movement para dito sa ating Enigma. Kaya
Hindi nakita.
abang lang din. Uy, mukhang hindi nakita doon. Nagkaroon tayo ng amazing movements coming from that smoke. Mukhang smoke ang magiging MVP sa mga oras na ito. Power Scott, ano kaya ang sunod na gagawin? Parehas silang nag-hesitate. So we are not expecting the other to push aggressively. But right now, looking at our other set of battles, PBE at Harami Bros, nasa harapan natin ngayon, mukhang nagkakagisan ng granada. Ito naman, FVMPX for our Genesis Esports. After smile na wala na naman sa kanyang mga labi. FV naman natin doon na knockout din yung isang player, pero West Carry gusto na namang mag-carry ng laban. Nagkaso, teka lang, mukhang nagkasuguran na nga sila doon, and that's a nice one. Well played indeed once again for our Genesis Esports for eliminating our MPX. Ito na naman, Harami Bros versus PBE. Dahil doon, mukhang napabagsak na nga.
Nako, harap-harapan, Monboy, pakita mo, push mo yan, pakita mo kung sino ka. Pero nakikita natin dito si Few, knockout on the moments, and we could see here, saka si Range, kailangan nila gawan ng mahika dito, kailangan nila ma-eliminate ang ating mga PBE, and PBE Monboy, ipapush niya na nga, at ma-eliminate niya pa nga dito si Few along the process. But will he be able to find out where is the exact positioning ng ating mga taga-PBE? Harap-harapan na nga ito between Range and Monboy. DBS versus Baril ni pari mong Range, who will succeed on eliminating one another, yung PBE kaya or yung ating Harami Bros? Dahil si Range, nag-move muna siya ng backward in order for PBE to move forward, and Raimon here clamoring for that revival from his fellow teammate. Need nag-revive as fast as he can. Pero wait, naandito din yung ating mga G-Lab. Range here managed to knock out Kai on the equation, at nakikita rin natin na si Dragon Scuddy na kakaroon ng panic moments along the way, so they have to revive yung pari nilang si Kai. Yung kailangan din nila i-atake dito agad-agad yung ating Harami Bros. So 3 Pinoys ang naglalaban-laban dito sa area ng ating mapa or ng ating perimeter ng Rozok natin. Samantala, endless fight pa din yung ating Enigma natin na si Caps kalaban APG Esports. Pero sino kaya magwawagi? Dahil ang ating PBE here will be eliminated courtesy of the grenade na ginamit ni Dale doon. Spooky na lang ang nag-iisa dito. Hinahanap na nga ng timingan dito ng Power Scott, pero sinubukan na nga ang kanyang shotgun baby, and Spooky managed to eliminate Power Scott 1 versus 1, and yung shotgun ni Spooky ang nagdala doon sa laban against APG Esports.
Grabe! Ang masasabi ko lang doon, grabe ba? Yung ginawa ni Spooky, napakalupit ng galaw niya doon. Ito naman isa pang napakalupit na DBS that is coming from Dragon towards Range right now, and that frag grenade coming from Scuddy. Nadali si Dale. Na lang ang naiiwan for our Harami Bros. Well, he actually carried the rest of his team towards victory, o siya ba ang madadali pa? Pero Scuddy doon, napabagsak din. So this will be, I guess, a 1v1 situation right now between Kai and pero nagkakamusyan, and he needs to revive his teammate. Pero teka lang, nag-iingat siya dahil nga meron pa ring buhay sa kabilang banda, at meron pang possible na mga teams na dumaan sa kanilang Geddy. He is taking his sweet time to revive his teammate. Ganun din naman yung ating Game Lab. Meanwhile, Austria Esports and Genesis Esports is in a different battle right now. Our Here We Go Again is just very, very near sa kanilang kanilalagyan. So kailangan nila maging vigilant with their movements as they cannot afford to lose anything. Now, si nadali si Kai.
1v1.
Teka lang. Uy, grabe naman with the great one ang ating nakikita. Beck,
Nako, harap-harapan, Dragon versus Dale. Sino kaya magwawagi? Shotgun baby ni Dragon ang nagwagi doon sa side ng Harami Bro. Pinakita ng Game Lab na kayo ang mag-enter into the new world. Pero sa 8 teams natin, Aya, sino kaya ang matit? Sino kaya ang mag-winner-winner chicken dinner? Buhay pa ang ating Genesis, buhay pa ang ating Osja, West Point Mamba, Enigma, KEG Lab. Here we go again, at saka yung Macna Esports. Pero naglalaban-laban ang ating mga OJs at saka yung ating Here we go again. At isang granada lang ng ating mga hero. Here we go again dito sa side ng OJs. Knockout ang dalawa dito, at kitang-kita naman natin talagang ina-utilize nila yung bawat angles ng shot na yon para lang silang lumpia sa birthday bash. Aya, isa-isa nilang ipipick up. Nako, hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa. Gusto nila 3 lumpia ang makukuha ng mga bawat kupunan. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Dahil si Spooky sa kanyang LOS, nakikita niya yung ating mga taga-OJs dito. And Macna here will be eliminated dito sa ating laban na to. 7 teams remaining, Aya. 6 stage na tayo. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Si Pov here, talagang isa sa isa siya sa mga killer ng mga talagang parang Terminator ng ating mga taga Myanmar, and makikita niya kaya dito yung mga players natin, si GE, si Enigma, si KE, dahil lahat sa kanila covered man yung circle, pero once na nag-shift na naman tayo, it's going to be a hard one for them. Aya. Wala na naman si Aya. Mahal na mahal ko ang PUBG Mobile, guys. Mahal na mahal ko ang PUBG Mobile. Nagkakas ako mag-isa pa. Pero, tingnan natin sa 7 tips na to. Sino magwawag? Naiiyak na ako at some point, guys, kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa ating battleground. Hindi na sa battlegrounds, naiiyak na rin ako dito sa casting desk. Baka naman, guys, samahan nyo ako. Yung nagko-complain dyan sa comment section, sama ka sa akin dito para maranasan mo din kung gaano kahirap mag-cast na mag-isa nang wala si Aya. Pero, syempre, lahat sila, tahimik lang, lahat sila, ina-analyze nila kung saan ba pwede mag-ins and outs dito ang ating mga players. Kasi imagine West Point Mamba here having no vehicle at all, and all they have is yung kanilang mga feet to travel, to even have their guns to knock out the players mula sa malayos. Pero Federales, napakainit ng kanyang tarima, napanakot niya pa nga isa mga player of our Here We Go Again, and Newton here just trying to make sure na hindi siya matatamaan ng mga ligaw na bala ng ating mga taga West Point Mamba. And West Point Mamba here is already on a big trouble, dahil imagine sila ay nasa shock, sila man ay nasa dog shock na to, but nahihirapan sila kasi limited lang ang kanilang resources na para sila ay makapasok sa loob ng lobby. So as much as possible, they want to knock out, or they want to eliminate yung mga players natin na talagang hindi naman talaga, ma-eliminate nila yung mga players natin as fast as they can para hindi sila makapasok sa loob ng lobby. Aya, pasok! Hindi tayo naririnig ni Aya. Hindi tayo naririnig ni Aya, guys. Isa pa! Ako pa! Mahal na mahal ko ang PUBG Mobile. Here we go again versus our OJs. Yahiko knockout, at nakikita na si Alpha, talagang sinusugod niya na nga, pinapalipot niya na nga ang ating mga OJs, and granada lang ang magsasabi, pero yung knockout ni Skynin dito, nakuha niya yung players ng ating mga Here We Go Again, and Skynin and Ranzer here will be eliminated courtesy of our Here We Go Again. 6 teams left, guys. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Dahil yung ating West Point Mamba Migs knockout by Alpha, and nakikita natin si Federales gusto niya i-revive, pero yung Blue Zone ay inaatake na sila ng onti-onti. The space is already limited para sa ating mga West Point Mamba. Kill enemy, makukuha niya kayo yung ating mga Here We Go Again or not, dahil siya ay nasa Blue Zone at inatake niya, ni pa-knockout niya pa nga si Alpha 7, at nasama pa na rin dito si Dragon 777 and G-Lab or Game Lab here will be eliminated. 5 teams na lang: Genesis, West Point Mamba, Enigma, KE, at saka Here We Go Again.
Grabe, 5 kupunan na lang yung ating tinitignan, paunti na ng paunti, pero Federales to na nakita ang ulo courtesy of Spooky. Napakatibay, kung talagang patibayan ng agimat kay Spooky, yung pinakamalakas, dahil kanina ang dami na niyang pinagdaanan. Ngayon siya na lang ang naiiwan for his team, and still is very strong, holding on sa ropes ng kanyang team, and the circle is a bit peculiar right now. We have 4 teams, 8 players remaining. Napaka-open nung kanilang pag-aagawan ng mga pwestuhan. Here we go again, kahit pa paano may mga covers, but the thing is, the next zone will be out of their proximity already. Meanwhile, yung ating GE na kanina ay talaga nagsisiksikan. Dalawa na lang iwan. This is when they are still very much alive, pero tignan natin saan sila aabot. Here we go again. Yat ka naman. Unahan na ng push a bit forward para makapag-secure ng pwestuhan for our kill enemy. Talagang ginigiliran lang yung ating lobby, habang yung ating KE natin talagang pwestuhan. They are targeting right now si Spooky, dahil si Enigma Spooky na lang ang pinakamalapit sa kanilang pwestuhan. So if they felt his presence, kailangan nilang tapusin ang kanyang buhay. Katulad na ito, ginagranada na siya sa mga oras na na ito, he needs to be very, very careful. Ito ang kanyang naging cover, yung detonated vehicle and another truck as well in front of him. Pero because they already know that he is here, malamang sa malamang they will push him already unless our here we go again will catch the attention of our kill enemy para mawala ka Enigma Spooky. Pero dahil nandiyan ang zone, kailangan niya rin mag-move ng forward ng onte habang yung dalawang teams ay busy sa kanya-kanya nilang mga laban. Si Mewtwo mukhang nadali na nga rin ng tuluyan. This is the time for our GE na lumabas at sumali na sa ating mga bakbakan. Then eliminations, grabe, agad-agad para sa ating kill enemy. They're trying to smoke up the areas para magkaroon tayo ng kahit pa paanong cover coming from of the opponent. Si Spooky sa play zone pa nga nagpadali para hindi na makadagdag pa ng puntos dito sa dalawang kukunlan ng laban, pero meron pa palang isa sa may bandang Gedli. So this is an interesting battle from this point onwards. Kanya-kanyang diskarte kung ano ang kanilang magiging cover. Good thing for the others, meron silang vehicle, pero ito nga yung naging katapusan pa ni Boy Shan. Pero buti lang din may makakapag-revive pa sa kanya, but this is also a sign for our GE to push forward. They have a chance to throw all the utilities that they can, those frag grenades, those molotovs kung meron pa, habang si Davan X naman dito ay mukhang mana-knock out na rin dahil nga doon sa granada ni West Carry for 3, the top na dali nang nandun sa may Gendy na si Yatka. Magiging 1v2 and that will be it
Back
for
to
our
back.
second game. GG well played to our Genesis Esports.
Back to back. Ay, hindi pala back to back, sorry. Consistency ang magiging sagot pala, Aya, para sa
Yes.
ating Genesis Esports. The redemption na hinihintay nila, dito nila mariredeem sa ating watch number 2. Kaya congratulations to our Genesis Esports. Pero syempre, Aya, this fight really says it all, na talagang kitang-kita natin, very evident, no, na kahit nasa iisang building lang yung mga iba't iba natin mga teams, no, nagpo-prolong yung kanilang mga fights, yung kanilang
Yes.
mga timings, no, na instead of na sila ay papasok sa loob ng circle, pero naho-hold on siya, no, katulad na nangyari sa APG saka sa ating Enigma Esports, no. But syempre after all na nangyari natin, Genesis Esports, their strategies, their choke, their positioning made them the winner chicken dinner in this fight. And with Master Ichi being the MVP sa match ito, it's clearly already a statement na ang ating Genesis Esports, our spring champions, they have something to fight for pagdating dito sa ating PMPL Fall.
Talaga nga namang they have something to fight for and they're proving that once again dito sa ating fall as they are part of the teams to watch. We have your Genesis Esports, we have your Kill Enemy, we have your Here We Go Again, and Enigma once again on our screen. So kita mo naman yung throwables is how they show us that the management is dakit. Ito nga yung mga laban na hindi ko nakakita kanina, pero we have our Game Lab guy versus our TGOA. That 8 AM is for the win at ito nga BBE versus Vipers versus PH na labanan. DBS saves the day for Monboy and the rest of PB. Ito naman GE, of course, together with FB. Ayan yung mga nakita nating mga bulatan serye, pero ito yung nadelikado yung GE natin, pero na-survive nila up until the end, and that set of bullets coming from Spooky, talagang yung isa niya pang clutch na kill, lalo na itong isang to, DBS nga naman talaga ay napaka-OP back pagdating dito sa ating PUBG Mobile.
Dami. Ano masasabi mo, Aya?
Ayun ang masasabi ko, GG, well played sa mga laban na nasaksihan natin from that previous match. And of course, going back here, this is our match rankings as of that previous game. Nandito Genesis Esports with 10 ranked points and 7 elimination with 17 total points. Kill Enemy with 15. Here We Go Again with 12. Enigma with 10. Game Lab with 9. Harami Bros with 6. FOD with 5. PBE with 4. WPM, Osja Esports, Macna, APG with 3 each, FV, Vipers, and Falcons with 1 at TGOA, unfortunately with 0 points for that previous game. So, nakita natin, every game could really be a game changer. Ang daming pwedeng magbago. So, I'm encouraging those teams na medyo nasa dulo ng rankings. We have here our rankings so far as of that previous game. Genesis is still sitting pretty on top of that throne. 165 total points and 4 chicken dinners. FOD on the second spot with 100 points and 3 chicken dinners. YG on the third spot with 108 and 2 chicken dinners. Osja Esports ganun din 106 with 2 chicken dinners. WPM on the fifth spot with 103. We have our Enigma as well on 103. APG with 82. KE and Falcons with 78 and Cinnamon with 74. So there are a bit of changes. Pero ito naman, here we go again with 73, Game Lab with 69, PBE with 66, Vipers with 62. Ang lapit lang ng kanilang puntos. Dito naman si Macna with 53, Harami Bros with 49, TJY with 46, CFU with 44, FB with 33, and Ravenwood with 24. So we experience a lot of twists and turns para sa ating rankings. Just everyone na pagbutihin mo ang isang game and be consistent throughout the set of matches.
I would say, I have with the overall rankings that we have sa after 2 matches ng day number 4,
Yes.
165 kontra sa doon sa puntos, no. Ang layo kasi ng ang layo ng puntos ng 165 sa 103 points ng
Exactly.
Enigma at saka ng West Point Mamba. And one thing to do in order for them to stop etong Genesis Esports is to eliminate them on an early stage, no. Yun yung kailangan nilang gawin eh. Kailangan nila ma-eliminate ang ating Genesis Esports para pagdating sa mga susunod natin na para sa match na yon, no, makita natin na medyo maging ka-level, no, or maging tied yung score nila dito sa ating susunod na match. So the objective or the mission para sa susunod na matches is to eliminate yung ating Genesis Esports on an early stage.
Talagang yun yung goal natin so far eh. Of course, we do not want to pull yung ating GE, pero that is the only way to go up para dun sa iba pang mga kapatid. For now, we are gonna have a short break. Iwan ko muna kayo saglit, pero sana naman ay bumalik dahil feeling ko si Ma'am Bekbek ay medyo na-stress sa pag-plays. But for now, once again, we are at plays together with Bekbek and we will be back.
What's fun about prehistoric battles? Experience the new Dino Ground in Erangel and Livik. There are large dino settlements on the map. And a T-Rex can spawn here. Not only are they full of supplies, but the T-Rex is also a rideable mount. Getting hold of a T-Rex mount is equivalent to having the best weapon and vehicle on the whole map. Not only does it have amazing offense and defense, but it can also cross rivers and scale mountains with ease. There are also speedy velociraptors and flying pterosaurs. Players must first defeat these dinosaurs in order to tame them. Velociraptors have fantastic jumping prowess, and their ground speed is extremely fast. They can easily bound over obstacles to quickly traverse the map. As for pterosaurs, they can freely navigate the skies to attack enemies and rescue teammates at critical moments. With these two dino mounts, you can even ride them to the primal zone to play fun mini-games and earn extra supplies. So, moving on. The recently released World of Wonder has also gotten some hefty updates. The new PUBG Go template gives players even more options to build fun and interesting things. There are also lots of new objects, like the launcher, swinging hammer, conveyor belt, and more. Players will be able to make even more imaginative creations. Of course, Classic Mode has also been updated, most notably with the addition of the full auto mod attachment. Equip it on a compatible weapon to give it a full auto firing mode. The new version also adds a companion spectating feature. After getting eliminated, players can now transform into their companions and run around to spectate their teammates. Of course, you can't see enemies while spectating as a companion. The Murado Open Top also gets a retractable roof feature. Feel the wind in your hair no matter where you race. Get the new version and try the new gameplay now.
Muling nagbabalik ang ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Day number 4, match number 3 na po tayo at kami po ang inyong makakasama. Ako po ay naiwan, si Aya po ay nang iwan. So, Aya, iiwan mo pa ba ako sa susunod na match? Baka naman wag na.
Nako, alam mo, Bekbek, hindi talaga ako sanay mang iwan, pasensya ka na. Ngayon ko lang naranasan na ako yung mang iwan, kaya sinusulit ko na, hindi, joke lang. Pero we are hoping, of course, na hindi na ako mang iwan at ayaw kitang iwan kasi mahal na mahal kita, Bekbek. Pero to everyone who's watching, guys, we are hoping that you like, follow, and share our stream dahil pag nag-like kayo lalo at nag-share, hindi na mawawala ang aking internet connection. Di ba, Bekbek?
Sana talaga pag nag-like, follow, tapos nag-share sila, talaga hindi talaga tayo iiwan ni Aya. Kaya hopefully guys, hindi na ako naiwan pagdating sa susunod natin na matches kasi naiiyak na po ako pag ako din lang mag-isa at nakakita ko din sa comment section, Aya, nakita ko din sa comment section na naaawa na sila, no? Binabash na rin ako, Aya. Kaya, Aya, ayusin mo, kailangan andito ka pa rin pagdating sa match number 3 at saka match number 4 . So, ngayon, tingnan mo, yung editor namin, nahawa sa'yo, nawawala din siya sa Discord. And yun na nga, 2 matches, Aya, tapos na tayo ay babalik na sa Erangel. So, any mistakes na na-commit ng mga teams natin, hopefully, pagdating sa susunod natin na matches or sa susunod natin na Erangel match, hindi nila mako-commit ulit yon. And, mistakes are meant to be fixed sa mga susunod natin na matches. But, guys, kumpletohin nyo na ang ultimate skin na meron si Ninong PUBG Mobile. And get ready to seize up victory because the new ultimate set and upgradable gun is about to appear. So make sure guys to follow yung PUBG Mobile Philippines para kayo ay maging updated kung lumabas na ba si ultimate set. And of course, update nyo lagi yung ating PUBG Mobile para naman makapag-keep up kayo sa mga skins, sa mga RP, sa mga releases ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. Dahil syempre, hindi lang ito ang pakulo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile para sa inyo.
Oo, talagang napakadami pang ibang pakulo ng PUBG M. Tulad nga nito, big updates coming in, World of Wonder from today. You can play parkour and even summon dinosaur PUBG Mobile, and don't forget to take part in World of Wonder Dinosaur Go. Let's play Dinosaur Creation Lock Rewards. Napakadaming rewards dyan para sa World of Wonder. At syempre, Bekbek, hindi doon natatapos. Napakadami pang ibang pakulo ng PUBG M. At isa na nga dyan yung itong susunod na which is one of my favorites as well.
Ano yun?
Ayun. Hihintayin muna natin dahil parang hindi ko nakikita ng very, very light. Pero
wala pa naman.
So, wala pa yung aking favorite.
Ayun na.
Akala ko tuloy na wala ako. Ito na, favorite. Experience intense and rivaled elegance tearing up the battleground on the match list. Panigale V4S. Ducati's renowned super sport bike and exclusive available in PUBG Mobile. So, and go for a ride. Grabe na ako ng Bek. Nagkaroon na ako ng trust issues. Parang kinakabahan na ako lagi pag hindi ko kayo naririnig.
Yeah, and the all new RPA series is also available now. So newly added modification material piece helps you upgrade your favorite weapon faster, and newly added mythic emblem fragment helps you to redeem loads of popular mythic sets. So jump into the PUBG Mobile and get the RPA one and unlock the full UC rebate. So get items over 48,000 UC. So make sure na kayo ay magsasubscribe, bibili ng ating RPA series dahil syempre imagine andito yung Tangerine Drake set, ang daming parang Power Rangers and everything. Pero kung kayo ay bibili ng RPA 1 set, i-flex nyo yan pagdating sa ating new team mode na Dino Ground. Riding the Dino Power, PUBG Mobile's first dinosaur team gameplay Dino Ground is already available. So let's fight together in the Dino Ground. So kayo make sure kung gusto nyo kami makalaro sa PUBG Mobile, add nyo lang kami. Message nyo lang yung page namin na ano po PUBG Mobile ID nyo, and syempre re-replay kami para sabay-sabay tayong maglaro dito sa sa PUBG Mobile. But anyways, all goods naman tayo, no? All goods naman tayo, Aya, so far sa sa nakikita naman natin, no, na laban. But you know what we want is a Filipino team na manalo sa ating match 3, match 4 and match 5. No, hindi pa late, no. Kumbaga ang Pinoy mahilig sila sa late game, and hopefully itong match 3, match 4, match 5 makikita na natin ang pagbunga ng winner chicken dinner para sa ating Filipino teams.
Oo, talagang yun yung ating inaabangan. Kasi katulad sinabi ko kanina earlier, we would want, or ako personally, I would want to see 3 winner chicken dinners para sa ating Team Philippines. Kasi syempre, ang sarap sa pakiramdam to us casters na makikita natin yan. Pero ito na nga, speaking of predictions and speaking of teams, we have here both of our caster predictions ay from the Philippines. So for Bekbek rather, we have WPM, Enigma, and Sin. Meanwhile, for me, I have your WPM, Vipers, and Game Lab. So of course, we wish all of these teams a good luck. Pero Bekbek, sino sa tingin mo yung makakakuha ng manok? Kung ikaw lang naman ang tatanungin.
Alam mo, Aya, ayoko kasi masisi sa dulo na kasalanan ni Bekbek minention kasi na mag-winner chicken dinner itong team na to. Ayoko mangyari yun. So, ayon sa caster prediction ko, may the best team win na lang. And hopefully, sa ating mga other PH teams na hindi ko nasama dito, wag po kayo magtampo dahil 3 lang kung pwede nga lang lahat ng teams ilalagay na po namin no, pero wala limited lang yung natin, yung choices natin. It's already time for you guys to invite your friends, your family, your teammates na manood ng PMPL kasi itong PMPL natin, it's going to be an amazing one. May mga nakita tayong mga teams na talagang nagdo-dominate na. May mga teams din tayo nakikita na wait, bakit hindi na sila nagpo-perform ng maayos? Marami kayong matutunan dito. Marami kayong malo-learns dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. Kaya malay nyo, kayo na ang susunod na PH representative pagdating sa 2024 na PMPL.
Uy, grabe yun. Feeling na makatungtong sa ganitong league. Kaya naman ko, magsikap kayong maigi and of course, dream high. Pero dito, speaking of high, magiging high kaya ang chances ng ating Team Philippines to get that winner chicken dinner in our Erangel map. Dahil nga this our era map for today, let's it's their time para malaman natin kung sino nga kaya ang magkakaroon ng redemption for themselves para makuha ang mapa ng Erangel. At syempre mamaya panibagong set na naman ng mga mapa. Ngayon mag-focus tayo kung sino-sino nga kaya ang mag-take ng mga areas kung saan medyo mataas ang mga bakbakan. And of course, Bekbek, I am very glad to share this stage with you once again. Kaya nga naman, let's go sa mapa ng Erangel, the El Clasico for our PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard.
Ladies and gentlemen, sana nakasama si Aya sa aeroplano at magkakas ng laban dito sa ating match number 3. Na baka naiwanan kasi ng aeroplano si Auntie Aya nung
Nandito
previous match
ako.
kaya hindi siya nagcast. Pero guys, present, no? Nakapag-check-in si Auntie mo Aya, hindi siya katulad ni Edison na naligaw ng airplane ng airport. Pero ito guys, yung plane path magsisimula sa area of the Sosnovka military base towards to the end of the Severny perimeter. And talagang napakagitna yung yung plane path natin. And we'll see who will be able to get that winner chicken dinner. And I'm crossing fingers, Aya, na sana Pinoy team na ang manalo this time sa Erangel match natin. Kasi dapat ang Pinoy talaga palaban yan. Hindi yan sumusuko agad-agad.
Hindi talaga dapat sumusuko, Bekbek. Katulad ng nagaganap dito na hindi ko sinusukuan yung aking internet para makasama ka dito sa ating casters deck dahil baka bukas baka i-block mo na ako. Pero ito na nga, meron tayong mga laban na nakikita and I think that we are seeing that on the Sosnovka military base. We have our game lab and our FOD. Tapos medyo malapit sa kanilang kanilalagyan is our WPM. So all of them are gathering all the things that they need. Kaya lang sa mga ganitong moments, so Bekbek talagang paabilisan at paunahan para makakuha ng mga gamit. Kita man si FOD dyan nagtatago sa Geddy dahil
UB!
si nasa kanyang harapan, magkakapatenteruhan. Bawas na bawas ang buhay dito ni John. John ka na lang muna magtago, sabi ni Newbie.
Bumaba!
Patentero ang kanilang ginagawa. Palitan ng mga bal na unang ikutan ang ating mga pare. FOD
Yan!
dyan, saan ka pupunta? Dyan ka na lang muna hanggang mamaya dahil back to lobby ka muna. That is courtesy of Game Lab Kai and Newbie, of course, for dealing so much damage para doon kay FOD John. So first blood na first blood, this is a good sign para sa atin.
G-Lab lang sa kalab. Yan ang gusto ko sa G-Lab. Kaya lab natin ang G-Lab dito sa match sa early moments ng match number 3 natin. But syempre, don't forget guys, yung Ducati at i-try din natin yung new team mode na Dino Ground dahil syempre baka malay nyo diyan talaga ang future nyo, diyan nyo talaga mahahanap ang inyong mga bebe. And imagine guys, si Aya naghahanap yan ng bebe.
Uy.
Malay nyo sa Dino Ground nyo, magkakaroon kayo ng bebe time, more bebe time in the Dino Ground. O, diba? Kakaiba yun, guys. But, for the meantime, dahil syempre tahimik lang ang ating battlegrounds, all they want is to gather the utilities, the weaponries, and the armories na gagamitin nila on the latter part of the war. Oy, si kuya mo Joseph naghanap ng kotse. Gusto niya daw ng isa pang kotse. Why bakit isa lang kung pwede namang dalawa. Kumbaga naniniwala siya sa kasabihan, Aya, na let's not settle for less. Ganun.
Uy, ganon pala yun. Pero ito nga, pero ito naman sa side nating YG, talagang pa rin to medyo quiet at solong-solo nila. May titulo ng lupa naman, wala silang kaagaw sa mga kagamitan. Pero for the side of Falcons, ganun din. Both school and the apartments na-maximize nila. So kumbaga, ipunan muna ng mga gamit dahil mamaya, bakbakan na to. Bakbakan, Bekbek. Sa Enigma naman natin, ganun din, may sariling titulo ng lupa. So aside, I guess, from game or FOD earlier, parang wala pa tayong makikita mga early engagements, but let's see that in a bit dahil mas exciting syempre yung bakbakan agaro. Kailangan syempre makapag-ipon pa ng mga puntos ng ibang medyo delikado pa dito sa ating scoreboard.
Ay, very proud ako kay Aya. Hindi nawalan yung bidet niya ng ganitong oras. Sige, Aya, ano pa masasabi mo?
Ang masasabi ko ngayon, syempre sulitin natin na meron tayong airtime dahil baka mamaya maglaho na naman tayo. Pero Ravenwood nga natin, solo din yung kanilang kinalalagyan. I believe that is around prison. Falcons is doing the same thing. So we cannot say so much about all of the teams so far. But what I can say for our Falcons, they are in the middle, around the middle of our scoreboard right now. Nasa 8 sila dito sa ating set of groupings. Nandun pa sila sa punto na hindi sila pwede magpakampante, and they also need to give best. Pero ito na nga, another set of best battles in Enigma. Nagkakaharapan, nagkakamulatan. Ay na nga, shotgunan pero nagkaiwasan muna doon. Game Lab guy is knocked out. So 1-for-1 is our trade right now. And Bakupa, inaabangan ang pag-akyat ng ating mga game lab.
Nako, delikado to para sa side ng Enigma Aya. Medyo malayo pa nga si Cap and Kupa here going against two players natin. But here, you could see Scadi going against Cap. Sinubukan na nga tapunan ng Molotov pero mas slightly damage kaya doon ang ating pare mong kaibigan. Kasi si Kupa here, he managed to eliminate Dragon out of the equation. He wants to make sure na tama ang kanyang makukuha. Oy, mag-revive ka muna. Oy, mag-generate ka muna dyan ng buhay. Napaka pisong-piso na lang ang kanyang buhay. Pero wait lang Aya, may parating pa na West Point Mamba, and this is going to be an opportunity for West Point Mamba to eliminate not just Game Lab Alpha but yung ating Enigma as well. But here, since spread out na sila Emma, sila Michi, saka sila Federales, they want to make sure that they will be able to utilize the area of the Milta. And tingnan natin kung saan ba magsisimula ang knockout ng ating mga West Point Mamba. Dahil si Migs, napa-eliminate niya na nga si Scadi, and they want to make sure na may eliminate niya si Spooky in this position. But Spooky, hindi talaga siya papayag na na makukuha yung puntos hindi makukuha yung puntos niya sa side ng mga West Point Mamba. And Emma's here just making sure na hindi makakalabas sa bahay ang ate pare mong newbie. Pero let's see Aya sa mga natitirang moments kasi Federales managed to knock out Spooky. Pero si Cap sa atin dito talagang siya ay nag-iisa. He wants to make sure na resilient siya sa mga moments na to. Harap-harapan na nga ang ating dalawang players, but Caps here managed to knock out Michi. But naandito si Federales to also save the day at napana-out niya nga si Caps. So this is going to be another movement na naman para sa ating West Point Mamba na mag-move na agad doon sa kabilang bahay. And G-Lab here will be eliminated here sa laban na to, and it's going to be Enigma Kupa versus the 4 players ng ating West Point Mamba. Mahahanap kaya ng ating West Point Mamba etong si Kupa or siya ay aalis na dito? Ako, ayoko na makipaglaban sa inyo. Gusto ko efas ako sa mga moments na to.
Grabe talaga nga, efas ka muna. So if I were him as well, ako ay mag-engage muna, tapos makikipaglaban na lang mamaya pag handang-handa na. Pero Bekbek, grabe, ang dami agad. Palitan na naman ng mga bala do. Uy, teka lang, this is Sin versus our YG right now, and Moy is knocked out on his knees. Bekbek, medyo nawawala ata ako ng very very light pa, take over muna ulit.
Ay, ako na naman. Bakit ako? Pero wala akong choice kundi ikas itong laban na to. But YG here to take that 1 kill against FOD. And syempre, ano ang gagawin ng YG? Hahanapin niya yung rest of the players. He wants to make sure na magiging kumpleto ang puzzle nila dito sa ating mapa ng Erangel. But with the first zone natin, imagine 4 teams are actually outside of the play safe zone. Isa na dito yung Macna Esports, yung ating Harame Bros, yung ating The Guys of Asian, and yung CFU Gaming. And alam niyo ba guys, itong CFU, may isang player dyan na pangalan is si Zen. And nagpa-picture siya sa akin sa Cambodia. Wala lang, share ko lang sa inyo. Nakilala niya, sabi niya, I know you. Ang powerful naman pala. Hindi ko na-realize na siya pala yun, si Zen. But anyways, share ko lang. But APG here, si Power Scott will be eliminated courtesy of our Harame Bros na si MM. Sakto, maalala ko. Pero yung circle natin is headed towards the area of the Milta. So napaka-disadvantage talaga para sa Macna CFU and yung even mga players natin na nasa labas ng mga nasa labas ng zone natin. Kaya I could really imagine, Aya, na it's going to be a bloody hell fight para sa ating mapa ng energy. Guys, nag-drop off na si Aya sa aeroplano kaya hindi nyo siya maririnig. And Evil here, knockout by our Vipers clan. Dato, nasistress na naman ako. Wala na naman si Aya. Mahal na mahal ko ang PUBG Mobile. Mahal na mahal ko ang PUBG Mobile. Lahat ng talents dinaanan ko na mula kay Aya, Queen Toyo at saka kay Kuko. Sanay na ako, guys, mag-isa. Naiiwan ako lagi, no? Kung hindi man si Queen Toyo, si Kuko, kung hindi man si Kuko, si Aya naman. Pero pa-Ed with that grenade na pa-knockout niya si Holy Lanjo, and it's up to FV kung paano niya mapapa-knockout the rest of the players ng ating mga Vipers clan, at napakaganda ng granada para ma-knockout na nga si Deje. Another frag grenade will be thrown, and is it going to be a fully elimination para sa ating Vipers clan? Hindi ko masyado nakita. Nakuha nga ni FB si Pa-Ed at si Deje din natin hitter also eliminated sa laban na to. But it's KE versus our Ravenwood dito sa mga moments na to. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Si Boyshan kaya o yung ating Ravenwood? Dahil nakapalibot na ang ating mga KE dito sa bahay ng ating mga Ravenwood at nire-revive na nga si Van X. But here is going to be an opportunity para manakagyan ang buong Ravenwood, at si Wak Jong here knockout na nga sa mga position na to, and Boyshan entering the house para ma-eliminate niya na nga yung buong squad ng ating mga Ravenwood. And will he be able to do that? Kasi yung kanyang shotgun hindi tumatama sa ulo ng ating mga paring Ravenwood. Parang sila naglalaro ng ops, in or out, at si Davan naman natin dito naglalaban-laban at nakuha ng KE ang buong kupunan ng Ravenwood. 3 kills already for the side of our KE, but syempre may mga team sayang nasa labas pa ng Log B. Isa na dito yung Enigma, isa na rin dito yung Sin main team at yung ating Mac na Esports. But on the other side, naglalaban-laban naman ang ating mga the guys of Asian and even the CFU Gaming. Sino kaya ang magwawagi doon sa 2 teams na yon? Nawala si Aya. Nawala, guys, si Aya. Hindi na talaga ako. Hindi na talaga. Guys, yung buti na lang Saturday ako nagkas. Pahinga ako buong Sunday dahil kay Aya to. Pero wala eh. Mahal na mahal natin ang PUBG Mobile. Magkakas ako mag-isa dito. And now, bro, yung ating Harami bros natin dito, nakakuha na sila ng 3 kills na. And syempre, sa 3 kills na yun, they want more. They want to maximize. They want to redeem themselves sa mga matches na, or sa mga points na lost nila on the earlier matches that they have. So, what they have to do, kailangan talaga nila maging aggressive this time. And syempre, since this is going to be, since tomorrow will be the last day, they want to make sure na mataas yung kanilang puntos at the end of the day. Imagine they are on the 13th spot, pero pagdating sa overall scoreboard natin, maybe it's around 16th place or 15th place. So they want to make sure na kahit pag-end up sila ng top 10 para 10 bonus points din, no, ang ma-earn nila, at EFA sila papuntang Grand Finals. Any game here could be a game changer naman, no, para sa mga iba't iba natin mga teams natin sa Battlegrounds. But syempre, what they want is secured agad yung Grand Finals spot nila dito sa dito sa PMPL Asia Wildcard. Kasi imagine, top 1 lang ang kukunin papuntang PMSL. So the 16 slots here is already open to the 20 teams, and sino kaya ang makakakuha ng 16 tickets na yon? At here sa Battlegrounds naman natin, naglalaban-laban na nga ang ating mga CFU, pero harap-harapan mo na itong Sin main team versus the guys of Asian, DBS versus DBS, pero walang tumatama. Sino kayang magpapatama dito? Dahil ang ating Holy Lanjo, nakuha niya si May W at na-cancel niya na agad-agad ang ating Tigoa, pero ang Amura Chi here will have that opportunity or will have that responsibility na ma-eliminate niya dapat yung ating mga Sin main team. Oops! Naparong turn, naparong car movement ang ating pare mong Amura Chi, at gusto niyang lumipat. They wants to make sure na hindi siya makahabol. Imagine, maraming mga players ang humahabol dito at pisong-pisong ang kanyang buhay, but Falcon Say Cloud managed to eliminate Amura Chi of the guys of Asian. Ano kaya nangyayari dito sa the guys of Asian? Sila yung dating Burmese goals, guys, yung spring split, at ang ganda ng ang ganda ng nila, ng performance nila nung spring split. But here sa fall split, parang okay, dito yung Burmese goals na nakilala ko before. So medyo somehow weird lang, guys, yung transitioning na nangyayari dito sa ano natin sa Burmese Go sa ating the guys of Asian rather. So it's really hindi ako sanay rather sa performance nila. But syempre, nasa ating third stage natin, we still have 12 teams. Eliminated na po ang ating G-Lab, Vipers, the guys of Asian, and yung ating Ravenwood. Sino kaya ang susunod na team na ma-eliminate dito sa ating battlegrounds? Dahil yung circle natin dito, it's headed towards the area na kung saan nasa gitna ang ating Harami Bros and nasa baba, nasa shock, nasa bahay-bahayan ang ating West Point Mamba. And West Point Mamba here could also eliminate the players of our Macna Esports. But samantala sa upper side of the circle, we have here KE who already has that responsibility na kailangan niyang ma-eliminate yung mga players na papasok pa lang sa loob ng circle. Isa na dito ang ating Falcon, isa na dito ang ating FOD, yung YG natin, and even the Scene main team. So they have to find a way para maging fast ang kanilang, or maging smooth rather, yung kanilang mga travel dito sa ating battlegrounds. Ayun lang, natawa ako eh. Ay, nawawala siya. Hindi kaya. Naiyak na ako. Pero wala eh. Wala eh. Hopefully guys, si Aya, marinig niya ako. No? Wala eh. Wala tayong magagawa eh. Kaya, baka naman, Aya. Andyan
Ito
ka na
na
ba?
nga, take over na ulit. Yung place nga ulit for Macna Esports versus our YG and YG. Meron na boy na down sila. Lumaki din ang kanyang buhay doon. Pero si Andrew mukhang nayanig din ang kanyang mga buhay. I guess they are gonna push right now if they want to, dahil medyo malapit ang kanilang kinalalagyan, Bek. Kaya lang medyo mukhang lumalabo na naman din sa akin ang mga sitwasyon. Pero Macna is still here. Time to throw the smokes para mabawasan ang vision sa kanila nating YG, habang si Mernak Boy pumwesto na inside of the circle para mas magkaroon tayo ng intel. Paano sila pupwesto sa loob ng ating circle, habang Macna natin, of course, they're targeting our YG. They are all trying to get inside the circle. Kung hindi kami makakapasok, dapat kayo rin hindi. Pero now, YG is on their move to go inside. Yun ang talagang essence kung bakit meron silang individual vehicles. They have that ability to go inside the circle kung kailan nila gusto. And for the side of Macna, sila naman ngayon ay gatekeep ng ating YG as they are all waiting for their grand entrance.
Ano grand entrance yan? sana talaga hindi na ma-disconnect guys si Aya, no? Pero tingnan mo muna yung meme na ginawa ko para sa'yo. sana magtuloy
Ano yan?
magtuloy na Aya na hindi ka naman di-disconnect dito sa ating battle. By the way, shoutout pala kay Art Nathaniel Malabo. Siya yung gumawa ng meme na yan. Napakalupit talaga ng kaibigan natin. Pero napakalupit din ng ginawa ng ating parimong Michi from West Point Mamba na pana-out niya na nga isa sa mga YG natin na si Romeo Boy. Cute Loki natin. Ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin dito? I-revive niya kaya ang kanyang kasama or merong ibang kupunan na susubukan i-infiltrate yung ating Yangan Galacticos? West Point Mamba Mix, West Point Mamba Michi, kapit lang kaibigan, kapit lang Lods, kayang-kaya niyong eliminate etong mga taga Yangan Galacticos. Pero granada ang hawak ni Mix. Mukhang gusto niyang gamitin yung granada para ma-eliminate niya buong YG at nakuha niya si Romeo Boy. Not only that, Aya, yung ating West Point Mamba, imagine the resiliency, nandoon din yung kanilang determination to take that winner chicken dinner. Pero Yangan Galacticos here, since Cute Loki here is already na out here, it gives an opportunity for Mix to add elimination points to his plate. So kailangan niya na bumaba at baka makuha niya pa yung saan or kung saan yung ibang players ng ating Yangan Galacticos. Lalo na Andrew is on an open field dito sa ating stage number 5.
Oh, grabe 'no. Talagang, hapit yung sitwasyon ngayon of most of our teams, lalong-lalo na yung mga may iwan pa sa labas ng ating circle. We are seeing here Falcon mukhang dinadali do'n sa kabilang banda ng ating mga FOD, and Goblin will go down as well coming from Sin, Oli, Landus, M416, habang Mac na natin nag-aabang lang din. Pero this is also their time para pumasok sa circle because everyone else is busy right now. Kailangan nila makapwesto, sasabayan nila yung pagpasok ng circle. Meanwhile, KE, David X is not coming from Falcon Chan Lone, kaya lang siya yung kaninang almost damage. Ayun na nga, nabawian din ni KE the top. I like the timing coming from Mac na Esports. Ngayon, sasabay sila sa pagpasok habang yung ating mga FOD nandoon na, habang si Falcon Chan Lone, MI iwan lang sa may Gedli. Meanwhile, si YG Andrew, napakatibay naman ng kanyang bungo at sasalubungin niya yung ating mga FOD. Pero teka, hindi pa naman sa laban. Mac na is here to save the day para kay Andrew. Pero si Andrew nasipat naman ng ating mga WPM, Cute Loki, and the rest will be taken out. But WPM as well, FOD na ubos din. Grabe, kaliwat kanan ang mga laban. Nagkaubusan, nagkapatayan. GG, well played. Kudos sa ating mga teams. At mukhang chillax muna yung iba ngayon pag nakapwesto na. Pero yung iba talagang patuloy pa rin ang bakbakan.
Ay, nakita mo na ba yung meme? Natawa ka na rin ba?
Hindi ko pa nakikita kasi
Ay,
baka
ba yan?
pag tinignan ko, Bekbek, maiwan ulit kita.
Nako. Pero masaya yung meme. Natatawa na lang ako. Ay, kasi bakit naman na yung araw pa nangyari yung ganitong pag-iiwan, no? Pero wala
Kaya nga.
wala tayong choice. Pero dahil mahal kita, Aya, tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari pa dito sa ating 9 teams remaining here in the battlegrounds. KE here making sure na makukumpleto kung ano yung mga nawala sa kanyang mga bullets, no, mga armories natin. But also on the other teams din natin, no, na kailangan din talagang kailangan din nilang mag-reposition here para makakonsider ng better angle. Pero si Kaya natin dito mukhang nakikita niya na kung saan isang player of RCFU, Patintero, laban kung laban, harap-harapan, at si Zen will be eliminated by our KE natin na si Kaya. At mula sa malayo, talagang sinashot pa dito ng ating KE, and mukhang determinado etong si Boyshan, no, na gawin niyang unstoppable yung kanilang titulo dito sa ating match na to. And the one thing for sure na gusto niya magawa is to eliminate the players of our scene main team. Pero nako FB, wag kang papayag,
Uy.
wag kang papayag be, wag kang papayag na ikaw ay eliminate ng ating mga KE. Kapit lang Lords, Holy Land, revive mo na si FB para kayo ay magsama hanggang dulo. And now we could see here the circle is in the area of the West Point Mamba and even the Genesis Esports. It gives an opportunity or it gives already an obligation para sa ating mga West Point Mamba na bumalik or mag-regroup sila in one area since they already hold that position already, Aya.
Grabe, this is what I like about WPM. As we saw yesterday as well, WPM natin, they are maximizing the area as much as they can. Katulad ng nagawa nila dito, sinusulit nila yung gilid kung saan pwede silang magkaroon ng mas malawak na vision towards our enemies. Pero teka, KE natin, salubungan nyo ating mga scene. Sino kaya magkakaroon ng scene? Pero FB doon nadali, pero also a nice counter-attack coming from our scene. Si Kaya naman ay napabagsak. Kaya lang siya doon. Si Holy Landro taking him out of the game. Talaga nga naman, Boyshan din dito na dali na rin sa likod. Galing naman sa ating heroes. So they are now the center of attention dahil sa ginawa nilang pagpasok. Pero Boyshan, maalam na rin, we only have our David X and the top as well. So they are just gonna travel on foot, which will actually add so much challenge to their lives right now. David X nga, natapos na rin ata ang buhay dahil hindi siya ma-revive pa ni the top. So this will just boil down to the top kung paano niya i-handle yung situation at kung paano niya harapin yung ating mga harami bros habang Mac na ay dumadaan lang din sa may Gedli. They also have that same struggle right now kung paano po pwesto, saan po pwesto, given na lahat ng mga nandoon na meron niya kanyang titulo ng lupa. Nako po, si Mac naman mukhang nagmahal ng mali, and that is our sin. Sila ang nakakuha ng easy 2 kills. Now we have here si FV at si Holy Lanju. Out sa lang na grabe, tatlong PH teams ang nasa ating harapan. WPM, Sin, and Harami Bros together with Genesis Esports, this is gonna be
PH.
very interesting, Bekbek.
PH. Aya, binoto ko tong West Point Mamba at saka Sinmay team. Tandaan mo yan. baka sakaling umangat kung ating mga paring kaibigan. Ako, gusto ko yan. Pero Genesis Esports, ALS at saka Master Ichi. Ano kayang kailangan nilang gawin? Pero walang choice ang ating mga taga West Point Mamba kundi patayin si FB of our scene main team at natitira na lang si Holy Lanju doon. Now it's up to our West Point Mamba on how are they going to be able to find out where is the exact location ng ating scene main team, ng Harame Bros or ng ating Genesis Esports. Now I'm curious kung magkakaroon ba ng first winner chicken dinner ang ating Harame Bros or ituloy ng ating Genesis Esports yung back-to-back winner chicken dinner or yung ating West Point Mamba na gusto nila more kills, more points, no, para makapag-tied up sila doon or makapag-catch up sila sa ating mga Genesis Esports. We'll see what's going to happen dito sa ating map of Erangel or sa last map of Erangel natin. And tingnan natin what's going to happen kasi nag-meet up na nga ang ating Genesis Esports versus Harame Bros. Ranger knockout by Alzi at yung ating Molotov here talagang sinusulog na nga yung bahay at yung buong katawan ng ating mga Genesis Esports Alzi here. Let's see what's going to happen kasi si Pio is knocked by Alzi and where is the rest of the players ng ating mga Harame Bros? Ang layo nila sa isa't isa. Nire-revive pa nga yung kanyang kasama na si Master Ichi dapat itigil na ng ating mga Harame Bros pero wala kasing no choice dito si MM kundi ang pipiliin niya kung yung position ba or yung puntos na dapat niya ma-earn pero too late na nga para kay MM na i-revive niya ang kanyang kasama at na yun palang pumapasok ang pare mong kaibigan and Few here will be eliminated together with the players of our Harame Bros. MM here will be eliminated by the West Point Mamba and nagkakaroon na nga ng opportunity or nagkakaroon na nga ng idea dito ang ating West Point Mamba kung saan nakapwesto ang ating Genesis Esports. Now it's up to Sin at saka Genesis on how are they going to be able to rotate na sila ay FAS but West Point Mamba we know for sure na hindi sila papayag na mayroong mabubuhay pang mga players dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Grabe. And as we are seeing right now, I believe talagang mas pumapabor ito sa ating West Point Mamba as they have that manpower, they have that positioning better than our other team. Ito na nga, Genesis Esports versus our West Point Mamba. Nakaka-excite kung sino nga kaya ang makakakuha ng manok. Of course, we are rooting for our WPM right now. Sila yung may lamang pero hindi din natin syempre madidiscount yung fact na talagang Genesis Esports is proving their dominance dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. Hindi lang from the season at syempre yung nakaraan din. So tignan natin, will this be a PH win or a Myanmar win, Bekbek?
Now, hindi siya Myanmar win but a back-to-back winner chicken dinner for Genesis Esports and will this be a second winner chicken dinner for West Point Mamba dito sa ating mapa ng Erangel? Pero nakikita natin si Federalis, parang gusto niya talagang Spider-Man nitong rooftop na to, para makuha niya yung information kung nasaan the rest of the players ng ating Genesis Esports. So, and with the stage 8 already, imagine nag-shift na tayo ng circle but still nasa gitna ang ating West Point Mamba. Umangat lang dito si Master Ichi. Kuhang-kuha siya agad ni pare mong Migs and it's up also to Emas. Pero kita na ni Emas. Makikita to ni Emas. Promise. Makikita ni Emas etong si Alzi natin so as much as possible. Pag lumitaw itong kaibigan natin, dapat knockout to sa kamay ni Emas.
Kaganapan. Ayan, pero ito na nga, we are going back. We are back to the ball game. Nandun sa Watchtower Master Ichi habang sinagay naman na WPM mas gusto ng umentrance. Tatapos kaya ang ating laban pero pumuesto lang din. I guess they are pressuring right now yung ating Genesis Esports trying to throw that frag grenade. Magkakaroon ba tayo ng grenade kills dito, Bekbek? O sino nga kaya ang magwawagi hanggang sa dulo? Genesis Esports, I guess, tamang dapa-dapa lang muna. WPM natin alam na kung saan nakapwesto yung ating mga G.
Dami pa ang kailangan gawin ng ating mga West Point Mamba, pero onting granada pa, Mix. Onti pa para ma-knockout mo na si Master Ichi, pero wrong angle ka doon, Lods. Isang tapon lang, Migs, dito kay Master Ichi, masesecure mo na yung knockout. Wag kang papayag na ikaw ay mana-knockout dito ni Master Ichi. Tapon lang ng tapon ng granada dito si Master Ichi para madali niya yung movements ni Kuya mong Migs. But syempre, sabay-sabay din pumapasok kasi ang ating mong Als at saka si Master Ichi. So it's really going to be a bloody hell fight for both of these teams, and Emma here will provide the support now para makakuha din sila ng kills. Pero oops, yung kanyang buggy bumaliktad. Ay, Emas, umayos ka. Umayos ka, Emas. Huwag kang papayag. Bakit ganyan? Pero syempre, dahil napaka-intense nga, napaka-tagal no, ng laban natin. They just wanted to make sure na tama yung information. But they already had that idea kung nasaan nakapwesto itong si Alz saka si Master Ichi. Pero siguro on the other side naman ng ating GE, they have no idea kung nasaan ba yung isang player ng West Point Mamba. All they know na nasa angle lang nito yung ating West Point Mamba, sila Mig saka si Federers. But it's really Emma's here who will be doing the dirty work para sa ating West Point Mamba to eliminate the whole squad of our Genesis Esports. Not syempre, kitang-kita naman natin na since medyo disadvantage na ito para sa ating West Point Mamba, if we could recall, kasi the position here ni Als from one place to another, it gives already the advantage point na okay, no, kaya natin palibutan tong West Point Mamba, and slowly ginagawa to ni Als dito sa ating last moments natin. So since this is going to be the stage 9 at sabay-sabay silang papasok, they want to make sure na talagang yung aangat dito ng GE is tamang-tama lang to eliminate them right away. Since utility usage here will not be much more effective, since may mga teams, may mga players na naglalak na nga, and kitang-kita kung saan na nga si Emas, but Migs here, knockout, Emas, knockout, Federalis na nag-iisa. Anong ginagawa mo dyan, kaibigan? But winner, chicken dinner para sa ating Genesis Esports. Yun lang ang nangyari sa ating mga West Point Mamba, and it's a back-to-back winner chicken dinner for the Genesis Esports. Ano pa ang hindi nyo kayang gawin, Genesis mo? Hangin nyo na yung laban. Sige, inyo na yung laban.
Grabe.
Baka gusto nyo yung diretsyo na hanggang finals.
Grabe ba? Parang gustong mag-teleport papuntang finals agad-agad. Pero once again, syempre kudos to our Genesis Esports for giving WPM a very, very nice fight. Although I had my hopes up for WPM to get that winner in chicken dinner, they had that manpower, 3 pa silang naiiwan. Pero siguro pinakamalaking factor doon is yung height advantage kahit pa paano ng ating Genesis Esports, and they took their sweet time. Very grabe yung kanilang trigger discipline. They had all the chance nung nag-iikot yung ating WPM to target them as soon as possible, pero they waited for that perfect timing. At ito naman yung perfect timing ng ating MVP na si GE Master Ichi with 4 eliminations, 580 damage, 40% contribution, 29 minutes and 26 seconds survival time at 304 damage taken. Napakalupit ng ating mga galawan from our Genesis Esports. At grabe, Bekbek, no, back-to-back winner chicken dinner. That clearly shows how our Genesis Esports want to dominate our PMPL once again. At syempre, teams to watch, nandyan ang ating chicken dinner, Genesis Esports, WPM, Sin, and our kill enemy. Genesis Esports, grabe, throwables used, balanse halos, yung smoke sa frag grenade, napakadami, 20 plus yan. Both WPM naman also has a fair amount of throwables na ginamit. That shows as well na yung importante dito is how they manage their utilities up until the end. Meanwhile for Sin and for KE na napakadami ring smoke, ay talagang pinaulanan ng ecoms ang ating kapaligiran at yun yung ating mga early moments, habang dito man Enigma versus our WPM, which we saw earlier as well. Tapos yung Sin versus Vipers, napakadami natin nakitang laban na PH versus PH, habang ito naman Vipers and our KE. Tapos yung ating Cliff battle with our Young Gun Galacticus and our Mac na Esports KE at yung kanilang patentero doon. At ito yung ating laban na napakalupit, Genesis Esports versus our Harami Bros, kung saan talaga nga naman Als made it possible na ubusin yung ating Harami Bros. So this, all of this happened in just napakabilis na mga kaganapan. Pero para dito naman sa ating last moments, ito yung perfect timing na sinasabi ko, courtesy of Master Itchy. Hinintay niya na lahat nakatayo na and they were all busy trying to enter that next circle, tapos doon pa lang siya tumayo. And we have here, of course, Genesis Esports, 18 total points from that previous match. Almost got that chicken dinner is WPM with just 1 point behind. Ganon din yung ating Sin, 16 points. Meanwhile, for our kill enemy, Bekbek 13, Harami Bros with 10, Macna with 5, Young Gun Galacticus, we have our CFU Enigma with 3 each, Falcons and Game Lab with 2, FOD and Vipers with 1, APG, TGOA and Ravenwood, unfortunately, with 0 points for that previous match. Match 3 na ang natatapos, pero ang nagagawa talaga, Bekbek ng ating Genesis Esports, ay i-widen palalo yung gap nila doon sa kanilang kasunod.
Alam mo, Aya, what could have happened, no? Kung mas naging aggressive lalo si West Point Mamba doon, definitely
Yes.
that would be clear dinner
I
for
would
them.
agree.
Pero kasi ramdam mo rin kasi yung hesitation coming in from West
Yes,
Point
yes.
Mamba on that part na kung tayo ba'y aatake agad or hindi. No, they could have already utilized na yung mga moments na kung saan okay, knockout na yung isa, parang knockout na yung isa, we could have taken that opportunity to eliminate yung buong squad ng Genesis Esports, but we felt that hesitation, we felt that we also felt that determination from them, that eagerness
Yes.
to take that winner chicken dinner. Pero kasi yung utilities din, speaking of utilities din coming from West Point Mamba, was really lacking on that part na to knock out the players ng ating Genesis Esports. And I would say kudos talaga ako para kay Als ng Genesis Esports to really flank that really far, para magkaroon sila ng distraction kung saan ba tumatama itong mga knockouts ng ating mga Genesis Esports. But syempre, week 1 rankings natin, nakita natin na nasa top 2 na ang West Point Mamba. But here sa ating second page natin, we could see na walang changes pagdating sa here we go again, G-Lab, PBE, Vipers natin, and even yung Flash Vision at saka yung Ravenwood natin. But nakita natin umangat yung ating Harami Bros at saka yung CFU Gaming natin, at bumaba naman yung Mac na Esports at yung The Guys of Asian Perks. Kudos pa din for Harami Bros for making it to the
Yes.
top 3. And talagang ramdam mo na bago itong parang bago itong Harami Bros na nakikita natin, and hopefully itong Harami Bros natin, that momentum na nadala nila or that momentum on that game number 3 madadala nila sa ating mapa ng Myanmar. Kasi based on what's happening, Aya, with Harami Bros, I'm not really sure what happened sa kanila dito sa PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard, but I'm just looking at the silver lining na talagang etong Harami Bros is makukuha rin nila yung kanilang goal at saka yung achievement na mag-winner chicken dinner dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard.
Oh, and I'm also, of course, katulad sinabi ko from our cast yesterday, na yung Harami Bros natin, of course, the rest of the PH team na nasa second page, talagang nandun pa rin yan eh. They just need an extra push para iangat yung kanilang selves towards the top of the leaderboards, and that is what Harami Bros is doing slowly but probably surely up until the end, na talagang mas magiging consistent sila. Ganun din sa mga iba pa nating mga teams na medyo bumaba kami from their previous standings, pero right now, kudos once again to WPM for making it to the second ranking of our overall leaderboard. And syempre, as we enter our Miramar map, we have your top Miramar performers, at nandito pa rin syempre Genesis Esports on the first spot, second would be YG, third would be 5 of Danger, and fourth would be our West Point Mamba. So ito yung mga teams na kailangan abangan ng ating mga other teams here in the map of Miramar. Makikita natin yung kanilang magiging performance from the previous games ay talagang solid nga naman talaga at talagang matatakot kang makaharap sila, but at the same time, that is a big challenge for the other teams para dito sa ating match number 4 and match number 5 as we see that later on dahil groups A, B, C, and D ang maglalaban sa ating match number 4 and A, B, C, E naman for our 5th match for today. At syempre, just a quick recap, winner chicken dinner for game number 1 is 5 of Danger, game number 2 and 3 ay Genesis Esports. So back-to-back chicken dinner, sino naman kaya ang makakuha ng match 4 and 5? We are hoping na manok yan ng Pilipinas.
Hopefully talaga, Aya. Dahil, imagine, Aya, itong remaining 2 matches natin, napaka-crucial kasi pagdating sa winner-winner chicken dinner race ng mga regions natin, mas mataas na talaga si Myanmar compared sa Pilipinas natin. So, the objective here, the overall objective here is just to make it to the grand finals.
Yes.
No, but kailangan talaga nila dito maipa-increase pa, Aya, yung kanilang puntos kasi baka magkaroon ng surprise along the way or midway na na parang similar din sa last year na baka karoon ng baka maging avenue papuntang PMGC. So ganun, similar to what happened last year. But caster prediction for me, it's going to be Sin Main Team, YG, and yung G Lab, and you chose Harami Bro, Sin Main Team, at saka Enigma. Since hindi maglalaro yung mga yung group of death natin, Aya, I'm really looking forward to the performance ng ating Sin Main Team sa G Lab. Samantala sa ating Yangan Galacticos, talagang hinihintay ko lang na mabigyan ko sila ng caster's curse dito sa mapa ng Erangel. Pero ako hindi na kita tatanungin kasi alam ko Pinoy pride lang ang Aya plays natin dito sa PMPL SEA Wildcard.
Exactly, and I would want to push them again. Katulad ng ating Sin Main Team, they are one of the teams na talagang they dominated that first day. If I'm not mistaken, sila yung number 1. So, it saddens me a bit na talagang medyo lumayo sila doon sa ating top spots, but I still believe in their potential and I want to push them further. Ganun din sa ating Harami Bros, even though that they are on the last spot right now, I see that they are doing their best to adjust and adapt with the situations in front of them. And for our Enigma, they are also doing their best. Actually, lahat naman to they are giving what they can and they're doing what they practice. At syempre, if gonna be tweaks right there and here, they are gonna do that just for them to get those spots on top. At syempre, para makaabot sa ating grand finals na inaabangan ng lahat. Pero speaking of inaabangan, like and follow our pages, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports and PUBG Mobile Philippines, para abangan nyo yung mga sunod pang pasabog ninong PUBG M para sa ating lahat.
Di lang yun, follow nyo na rin yung aming mga pages. Ako po, Beck, and kay Aya Plays, dahil nagre-release kami ng contents namin on a daily basis. At syempre, may mga funny moments din kami pinopost, na katulad ko, very proactive yung page ko na pagpo-post kay Aya. And Aya, nakita mo na ba yung meme? O
Oo,
hindi pa
nakita
din?
ko na.
Ano masasabi mo doon? Nako, gagayahin ko si Edel. Ano masasabi mo doon?
Ang masasabi ko doon, sana hindi maulit pa. Natawa ako dun sa part na syempre talks a lot tapos biglang yung kausap mo nga naman disconnect. And medyo masakit sa puso, Parang one-sided na pagmamahal. Parang isa lang yung nagmamahal tapos iniwan. Medyo sana hindi na maulit pa na tayo ay masaktan at ayoko rin kasing makasakit ng ibang tao. Pero dito sa PUBG M, libreng-libre, manakit dahil nga syempre you need to take them out of the game in order for you to win. So if I were you guys, sa mga nanonood dyan na wala pang PUBG Mobile, mag-download na kayo, mag-update na kayo dahil napakadami nating mga pakulo. Lalo-lalo yung mga favorite natin dyan, yung mga pa-T-Rex. Ikaw ba, Beck? Na-try mo na ba yun? Try mo na bang sumakay dun sa T-Rex?
Ay, oo naman, syempre. Kaso, namatay na. Namatay lang din ako. Pero si Direk ko guys, inaasan ako ni Direk ko. Sabi ni Direk sa akin yung T-Rex na yung sumakay sa akin. Ako nagbuhat. Hindi po ako, hindi po ako. Ito mga nasa bakit talaga natin, ang papasmado ng bibig Pero guys, kung inarinig nyo lang yun, nako, delikado na. Pero dito guys, try nyo na yung T-Rex, no? Dahil yung natin brother, dahil masaya yan. At may mga nakikita ako mga challenges. Yung PUBG Mobile sa PUBG Mobile Philippines na picture nyo yung ganyan na sukay kayo ng T-Rex at mananalo ka na ng UC Aya. So, napakaganda nun, no? Na may pagganon si Nino PUBG Mobile. So, hopefully you guys are really, following PUBG Mobile and of course si Ninong PUBG Mobile para mas maging mas manalo kayo ng UC at paling nyo, ma-purchase nyo na yung RP set natin.
Uy, grabe. Parang gusto ko rin yun eh. Ninong, baka naman. Baka naman, sabi ni Bekbek, kay Direk, kay sa mga nasa back-end, mga casters, baka naman may RPA 1 kami dyan. Kasi Bekbek, ang ganda, tsaka sobrang makulay ngayon ng ating RPA 1. So I guess that is really something to get, lalong-lalo na sa mga viewers natin dyan na medyo balita ako, ang dami daw mga UC spenders ni Ninong PUBG. Kaya nga naman, kung nandyan na rin lang kayo, naggagastos na kayo para sa mga spin, might as well check our RPA 1 as well. Ikaw ba, Bekbek, may Ducati ka na? Balita ako, si Quintoyo daw may Ducati.
Uy, oo nga eh. Pero ako, gusto ko bumili ng Ducati tas ako yung sasakay.
Uy.
Ganun, brum tayo.
Brum,
Malay
brum.
mo, makita ko si Kong TV doon sa sa SLEX.
Sa rides.
Naalala ko yung nag-post si V Cortez. Sabi nga toxic ako sa na yun, comment nyo kung saan si Kong TV. Ang dami
nag-post, nakita ko din yun.
Ang dami nag-comment. Baka ako din in the future ganun din. Na makapag-picture din kay Kuya Kong TV. Pero wala eh. Ducati guys will be the key for you guys to make your jowa bebe happy. No, kaya bumili kayo ng Ducati
Sana all.
para sa kanila. O di ba? Sabay na talagang kinilig ako nung sinabi ni Kong TV, sabay tayong magra-ride.
Ay,
Naalala
sarap naman sa
ko yung
feeling nun.
Sana
Tara, ito na
all.
nga.
Sana all. Baka naman.
Dito tayo magra-rides.
Hindi, sorry, wrong name. Nabagit ko. may Pakong TV. Hindi, Marcos TV.
Uy!
Gano'n.
Grabe naman yung mga ganyan. Sana
yan?
all.
So,
Sana
ganyan.
all
Pero,
may mga minimension. Pero ito na nga, ang i-mention natin, Bekbek, dito tayo pwede mag-rides. Ikaw kasama mo si Marcos TV. Ako hahanap pa lang ako ng makakasama kong makaka-rides dito sa mapa ng Myanmar dahil this will definitely be a nice ride for everyone dahil napakagaling ng ating mga teams and that is what we are expecting right now sa mapa ng Myanmar. Bakbakan na naman in 3, 2, 1.
kasama kay si Aya sa eroplano at siya ay
Present.
magkakas na yung match number 4 at sana tuloy-tuloy din dahil ang init na ng laban na naranasan natin
Yes.
ng previous matches dito sana painitin din ng ating mga players dahil ang ating playing path ay magsisimula sa jungle area ng Myanmar towards to the end of the Tore Ahumada. Sino kaya sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner? Sana Pinoy teams naman dito sa ating match number 4 and match number 5 and I can't wait, Aya, na talagang dapat Pinoy ito.
Grabe, I can't wait as well. Kanina, we almost got that winner-winner chicken dinner pero sinasabi nga natin na almost is never enough. Kaya naman ngayon, sana maging enough yung ating mga puntos at mga galawan para makuha natin ang winner-winner chicken dinner. And as we are seeing them disperse from this plane path onwards, meron tayong mga nakikitang medyo malapit ang proximity to each other but the rest ay parang meron mga kinukuhang kanya-kanyang mga titulo ng lupa. Our WPM is around the jungles near Los Leones pero meron silang mga kalapit. FOD is there as well. CFU nandyan din banda pero Puerto Paraiso ay para sa ating Ravenwood talaga. Mukhang magbabakasyon muna sila dyan. And our circle is a bit aligned naman with our plane path so that is good for those teams who went towards the west side of our map. and off our plane path so they don't have to move that much. Pero for the rest, kailangan muna natin maghintay ng perfect timing bago makapasok sa loob ng ating first circle. And we are seeing here, parang medyo yung iba napalayo. I think that could also be, they could also use that for their advantage na malayo sila sa mga bakbakan, malayo sila sa kabihasnan, so they could be safe as long as they want to, not unless na meron silang makatapat na mga kalaban. At ito yung sinasabi ko, Ravenwood natin talagang chillin like a villain lang, FOD as well. Pero sure na sure ako, no, na mag-enjoy din sila dyan dahil baka may marigaw na dinosaur because we have a new team mode, Dino Ground. Roar. Katulad nga na sabi ni Kuko, no? Iba yung pagkakasabi ni Kuko kahapon.
Ay, iba ba? Gusto ko marinig ulit eh. Gusto ko marinig ulit yun. Pero, ito Aya, no? Aya, gusto
narinig
ko
mo ba?
Hindi nga eh. Gusto ko tanungin to sa'yo for, ang tagal ko nang hinihintay tanungin sa'yo ito. Do you think very smart yung pag-post ng Harami Bros, ng mga dropping points sa kanilang page? What are your takes on this?
For me, siguro, it's not, if you're asking, the word, if it's smart to do that, I'm not quite sure with their intention kung bakit nila yun pinost. So, technically, it's not a smart thing to do. Kasi, syempre, if you are gonna broadcast your dropping points, you are gonna garner two responses. First is that if the teams would actually be afraid of you, they could avoid your dropping point. Pero two, if they do not see you as a threat, they could easily target you. So, yun yung dalawang responses that they could take. So, depende sa kanila if they are seeing themselves as a threat or not. So, but for me, if the question is if it's a smart thing to do, for me, it's not. Kasi, katulad sinabi ko, they could have two garnered responses. Yeah. That means inire-risk nila yung kanilang sarili. So, that is my 2 cents. Those are my 2 cents. How about you, Beck? Dahil ikaw ang tanong, do you think that was a smart thing to do? Or do you share the same thoughts with me?
Well, for me, it's a smart thing to do, pero dalawa lang din kasi yung yung parang may advantage and disadvantage. Advantage is maiiwasan ng mga ibang teams na mag-drop doon. Disadvantage lang if merong team na magko-contest, no? Yung talagang may lakas ng loob mag-contest doon sa dropping point ng ating harap. Pero for it to be smart, I guess yes, pero now kasi na nagbago na sila ng dropping point, that really shows in the performance na nilalaro na binibigay nila na yun, na okay, it's really time for us to move, no? Parang move na tayo ng dropping point. Hindi tayo masyado nanalo dito sa Pecado area. So hopefully etong panibagong dropping point ng Harami Bros, they learned from their past mistakes, no? Since meron naman tayong dalawang matches ng Myanmar sa isang araw. Hopefully they learn from that, since this is going to be the 4th day already of our PMPL, and mistakes here cannot be repeated anymore. Kasi kung inuulit-ulit mo siya, kung kinocommit mo lagi yung mga mistakes, there's something broken about your team talaga. So mistakes are meant to be fixed para maging mas maayos at mas maging consolidated rather yung laban nyo or yung strategy nyo towards the end of the game.
Exactly, I would agree as well. Pero as you said though, kasi syempre parang medyo nakaramdam siguro sila na parang iba yung nakukuha natin yung response rather than what we expected it to be. That's why they changed their dropping point. Pero the good thing is, number 1, they acknowledged it. Number 2, they're willing to change it for the better. So that goes for both ways and for probably in general, no? Kailangan mo ma-acknowledge where you went wrong and how you could correct it. Pero ito na nga, mukhang lumalayo na tayo ng very, very light. We have here our KE versus our FOD. Probably they thought the president of the other. Ayun na nga, grabe naman yun, napakalaking tukan. This is really their map. Kaya nga naman talaga, long range is the key. And that is a kill for the side of kill enemy. The top ang nakakuha ng isa pang puntos. Gusto pa nila sanang kunin si Easy, pero sabi ni Easy, teka lang, hindi pa ako easy target. Chill muna kayo dyan.
Ay, mga wait lang, natawa ako sa mga nagbe-message sa akin, eh, mga biglang uma-appear. Nakaharap daw ng kapatid ko, okay ka pa ba dyan? Guys, okay pa naman ako kasi so far, Aya is still here casting with me. No, hindi ako iniwan ni Aya.
Uy,
No,
alam mo ba? May
Ano yun?
balita akong maganda sa'yo, Bek.
Ano yun? Ano yun?
Medyo nandyan na yung aming internet. Kaya
Ay,
kung ako
no.
sa'yo, dyan ka lang muna at babalikan
Iiwan mo
kita
ako?
para mas matagal pa tayo magkasama.
Yun. Ayun, sige. Ako muna, Aya, para dito. But, we can see here, sa first stage pa lang natin, may mga teams na nasa labas ng log B natin. Including here is our team, yung ating Mac na Esports, saka yung Flash Vision Esports. 2 Singaporean teams. At so far with our winner chicken dinner race, no, if I can recall, wala pang napapanalo ang ating Singaporean teams sa winner chicken dinner. And hopefully, they can keep up pagdating sa sa winner chicken dinner. Kahit isa lang, guys, kahit isang puntos lang, ay isang winner chicken dinner lang, okay lang. But mas mahalaga na dapat Pinoy ang manalo sa winner chicken dinner. And of course, no, you never know what surprises na pwedeng mangyari. Anong mga surprises na pwedeng mangyari dito sa ating PMPL Fall, kasi siguro when we pattern it, or pag susundan natin yung format last year sa PMPL, yung champion dito pupunta agad sa PMGC. Meron pang mga PMGC points channeling dito sa natin sa PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard, and that could be repeated dito sa PMPL SEA Wildcard. Pero siguro abang-abang lang tayo sa mga announcements ni Ninong PUBG Mobile sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, and hopefully you guys are following that page, kasi talaga din nilalabas kung ano yung mga contents, ano yung mga tournaments na available, not just for the professional players but also for the semi-professional and of course the amateur players din natin dito mobile. And open pa rin, guys, yung registration natin for the Cebol National at Cebol National Team Selection para sa Asian Games. So hopefully you guys are registered already. Head on to Cebol Facebook page para alam nyo kung paano mag-register doon sa sa qualification natin dito. But on the fight, nakikita na natin Enigma versus our kill enemy. Kaya here, knockout already. Pero tingnan natin kung ano pang gagawin nila. Spook Caps, nila Cube, nila Kupa. Si QB is already entering the perimeter, pero pwede naman siya dapat lumikod pa para makakuha niya pa yung better angle to knock out the van equation. But at the top here, managed to knock out Caps of our Enigma, at bumaba na rin si Kupa, which is knock out na rin siya sa position na to. One player left is already QB na lang ang nag-iisa, and tingnan natin kung makaklatch ba ito ng ating pari mong kaibigan kasi any angles. Nakikita nga nila pisong-piso at eliminated na ang ating Enigma Esports dito, courtesy of our kill enemy. And kill enemy here already has that advantage na meron na silang 5 kills dito sa ating battleground.
Grabe, ganun kabilis, 5 kills agad-agad. Habang kita mo naman dito, no, ang circle natin medyo congested na, so a lot of them will be forced to battle out each other before having that peace of mind na meron silang area for them to take. Pero harami bros natin kaharap, WPM, that you throw that frag grenade coming from range. Abot ba ng kanyang range yung ating WPM? Pero I guess parang hindi naman sila nadang mamiwa, bro. MM is here already, pero WPM Michi is knocked out. Naku po, galing kay Emas yung granada na pinakawalan. Mukhang gusto ata, mukhang nahihirapan ata si Emas na kalkulahin kung nasaan nga ba si Few. Medyo nalito siya doon ng very very light. Meanwhile, Few is here amidst our 4 players from WPM. Nasaan na ang kanyang mga bros para tulungan siya dito sa ating laban? Kita mo naman, mukhang madadown si Eldon, rather very very damaged, 1 HP left, and that is the last bullet coming from Emas para ma-knock out si Few na lang ang kanyang pagkakataon na mabuhay pa dahil may kalayuan Bekbek yung ating tatlong players doon. Para this is not gonna be easy for them to revive their teammate, and they need to choose if they are still gonna push through with the fight or disengage for now.
There could have been a choice already for Bro to push forward, pero wala eh. It is what it is para kay Few here, and hopefully Range and the rest of the players here na kailangan nila ma-fill in yung shoes ni Few here para mas maging nakakatakot yung imagery ng Harami Bros dito sa ating laban na to. But with the shift of the circle, Aya, sino ang nasa gitna? It's going to be the Yangon Galacticos at saka West Point Mamba, and it's really a big shoes dito para sa Yangon saka West Point Mamba kasi may mga teams talaga na gusto kunin yung spot na yun, and the objective for both of these teams is to really defend well and of course also eliminate the players that are coming in na susubukan i-steal yung na yun, yung spotlight ay yung position na yun rather. So still there's a lot of ins and outs sa ating map ng Myanmar, but we could see here yung ating Here We Go Again at saka yung ating Flash Vision Esports ay magkakalapit sa isa't isa. Pero dahil ang ganda din kasi ng pag-split dito ni Alpha at saka ni Yatka, ni Yatka here, ang alam nila kung saan ma-anticipate, kung saan lalabas yung Flash Vision. So, Flash Vision here has to make sure na may isa silang knock out, and then saka sila mag-rotate and also eliminate that person na napanock out nila para mas clean at mas smooth yung kanilang strategy here.
Yes, pero dito naman ang strategy naman ng ating FBI, ubusin nyo ating here we go again with those set of engagements. Magics mo ang gagawa ng magic, and that magic DBS ay nakadali nga dito kay Alpha, pero for the rest of our here we go again, mukhang medyo naglalakbay naman sila doon, naiwan lang nila kanina yung kanilang kasamahan. Meanwhile, for the rest of FVMPX, hinahabol na ng blue zone. Ngayon sila ipapasok na, pero yung kanilang scout na nauna parang nadadali ata ng mga bolts. That is si Raul. Sinasabi nga kahapon ni Kuko, si Raul ay mukhang madadali na rin, pero still very much alive right now, so that is a good thing for him. Ay mukhang galing sa blue zone yung kanyang pain and sakit na natanggap. Pero team number 11 natin nasa Ligede as well. Yun lamang nila sa ating WPM. Ilang games yan may ipon ng iisang team. So them widening that gap actually secures them that position, not unless merong talagang pumalit sa kanila and garner all the points, garner all the kills, and of course, yung ating winner with chicken dinner para mapalitan ang kanilang pwesto. Pero for the side of our OJs, they are on the outskirts of our next circle. So they are a bit safe. Siguro pag mag-forward lang sila ng onte, masisecure nila yung positioning doon. Meanwhile, doon sa mga nasa baba, the south side, just like our PBE, they have a lot to go through. They have a lot of teams na kailangan banggain at kailangan magiba para lang makapwesto doon sa ating susunod circle. Everyone will be pushed gently towards the inside of that previous circle, pero for now, medyo tahimik yung ating battlefield. Wala tayong mga engagements na sunod-sunod, pero mamayang onti lamang, I believe this will be a chaotic battle once again.
Now, still 15 teams pa rin tayo dito sa ating stage number 4, and imagine na itong 15 teams moving forward to the stage number 5 or 6 ay talagang lahat sila parang magkakaroon ng mental breakdown, no? Na wait, sabay-sabay silang naglalaban-laban, no? Baka even us na wait, sabay-sabay sila naglalaban-laban ganun. But here sa sa area of our Ravenwood, we have here Zen who managed to eliminate one of the players ng Ravenwood natin. And tingnan natin kung mas makakakuha ng better position dito si Aaron para ma-eliminate nga yung the rest of the players ng ating Ravenwood, kasi Baby is quite near, and of course one of the player ng ating Ravenwood is also knockout as well. Harap-harapan na nga ang nangyayari dito sa side ng CFU versus Ravenwood, and even Hang able to make sure na mapapanout nga rin yung mga nasa malayo, yung Flash Vision Esports. Grenade elimination coming from CFU, and now Ravenwood here with 2 players left, or actually 1 player left. Yun natin kung siya ay makakasurvive sa fight na yun, but may West Point Mamba na nakaabang sa ating mga CFU. It's up to Harami Bro MM kung ma-eliminate niya dito si Zapple ng ating Ravenwood, and it's up to West Point Mamba kung ma-increase nila yung mga scores nila to eliminate the whole squad ng ating CFU Gaming.
Grabe. Medyo ang speechless literal ulit ako dito kasi ang dami nating ganap, ang dami po nating teams. It will just all boil down to what strategy they are gonna pull off. Pero doon mo ang napipick off naman ng GE natin, yung ating YG once again. Sila yung madalas din talagang magkaharap, no? Pero here, as we are seeing first bro, is here the Ravenwood or our Hyena Ravens mo ang kailangan nilang tapusin ang kanyang buhay dahil siya ay magiging tinik sa lalamunan ng ating Harami Bros trying throw that frag grenade. Pero teka lang, syempre, bala ang sagot dito ni Ravenwood. Zapol, meron pa palang nasa may bandang deadly na hindi nila nakita, and now he is knocked out, pero MM will be revived. But for the side of Ravenwood, sila naman ay naubos na rin. Pero here we go again with another battle. Here we go again versus our Playbook Esports. Mukhang nagkakaroon na naman tayo ng panibagong engagements. This clearly shows that from this point onwards, Bekbek, mukhang malilito na tayo kung sino yung ating titignan dahil they may not be in the same location all at once, pero meron tayong several teams na clustered from around our Myanmar map. Pero for the side of OJS, I guess what they're trying to do right now is provide that safe distance from our PBE para mas magkaroon sila ng better vision. Pero teka lang, nagkakashotgunan coming from Yatkan. Raymond down, Monboy down. Susunod pa ba si Kul sa yapak ng kanyang mga kasamahan ni Yatka? Gigil na gigil. Oy, muntik-muntik ka na. Mukhang magiging yatap dito si Kul galing kay Yatka. Pero mukhang iniwanan natin ng very light yung laban. Si Kul wala ng pagkakataon makapaghilang pa at doon naubos sa shotgun ni Yatka. GG ang masasabi ni Yatka. Yatap nga naman talaga.
Naiyak ako doon. Nagising yung buong diwa ko, ay.
Ako din.
Alam mo, parang ako, inaantok na ako, gusto ko nang matulog. Para na ako magiging si Vince G, no, na gusto nang pumikit yung aking mata. Pero dahil doon sa nangyari sa Playbook Esports, wala. Talagang nagising yung diwa ko. PBE, ano ginagawa nyo? Ang sakit nun, no? Ang sakit para sa side ng Playbook Esports. But wala, it is what it is. But on the other side, nakikita naman natin na mga mixed engagements ang ating MAC na one of them is yung ating Genesis Esports. And yung isa din natin doon, hindi ko masyado na-recall. It was going to be the Yangon Galacticos. So here, sa ating three-way battle fighting natin kung makakapag-survive ang ating MAC na Esports or yung ating YG ba dito ang magwawagi kasi isa ang knockout sa side ng YG and nagkaroon na nga ng opportunity dito para sa ating mga MAC na Esports to knock out the players na ating mga Yangon Galacticos. Samantala nagkakaroon na nga ng mga rotations dito ang ating mga players, but Andrew here knockout at ubos ang ating MAC na sa kamay ng ating Yangon Galacticos, and magkakaroon na naman ng another chance, another game, another face to slay ang ating Yangon Galacticos. Dapat kasi pinatay na yung ating Yangon pero nabuhay pa sila doon sa mga moments na yun.
Grabe, talagang matibay, malakas ang agimat, sinasabi ko sa'yo, Bekbek. Pero at this moment, we have our full squad still. Talagang maganda yung gantong laban no? Kompletong-kompleto pa, and they are very near to each other. Depende na lang kung paano sila mag-split. At the same time, how they would approach the team in front of them. And teka lang mo, ito nga, in front of them is our here we go again. Sila ang kumatension again. Ang grand entrance ang ginagawa ng here we go again. At mukhang sinalo lahat ng bala. WPM nandoon din. Pero surprisingly, they're still alive right now. Talagang mukhang miracle run ang kanilang binubuo. At si Raul ay na-down naman dito sa side ng ating CFU. So, good thing for our here we go again. Look at this, Bekbek. Meron silang pinagtaguan. Napakaswerte nga naman talaga. If that was not there, napaka-open nung kanilang path, that would only mean na they would catch all of the bullets ng ating kalaban. Meanwhile, si FVDD from FVMPX, sinisipat lang din WPM natin and is doing their best to, to secure their positioning given na itong ground na to, medyo hapit yung kanilang kinalalagyan. Anywhere they would go, there would be teams in front of them. They would be sandwiched and they could probably be caught in between. So they have to be very careful. And this next safe zone, kita mo naman, Bekbek, kill enemy lang yung nasa loob. Lahat sila mag-aagawan sa titulo ng lupa.
No, edges of the circle naman yung ating West Point Mamba. Falcon natin dito. So, sa ating side ng West Point Mamba, they need to tighten up. They need to make sure na talagang ma-eliminate nila yung mga players sa kanilang perimeter. Kasi at this point, Aya, since we are already in our stage 5, this is going to be the battle for the top 5 natin. And of course, the battle for the winner-winner chicken dinner. So they want to make sure na talagang mas consolidated na yung kanilang strategies on how consolidated their strategies yung sa mga teams na papasok pa lang sa kanilang mga area. But Ojas here managed to really infiltrate the area of our Yangan Galacticos, and YG here will be eliminated already by our Ojas. And syempre Aya, 11 teams na lang tayo at marami pa tayong nakikitang mga engagements na nangyayari. Isa na dito yung scene main team natin na kung saan knockout ang isa sa kanila. But dito sa side ng Flash Vision Esports, they are already getting gatekept by the West Point Mamba. So Michi and Emas here and Federalis has to make sure na sila ay magre-regroup para ma-knockout nila yung buong squad ng ating Flash Vision. Samantala din si Art is just taking the opportunity na makuha niya yung buong Here We Go Again. Pero syempre, the utility usage here coming from Here We Go Again is really too high na hindi sila masyado makita, and moving na dito si Art, knockout na nga siya dito by our West Point Mamba, and syempre with Magics na lang natitira in the area of the Flash Vision Esports. Tingnan natin kung siya ay magsusurvive, but I guess not by the blue zone natin, Aya. 10 teams na lang tayo. The time is running, the pressure is already rising, Aya, at nakikita natin that West Point Mamba is really pushing to their limits by knocking out the players na mga nasa labas. Isa na doon yung ating Flash Vision, and pungalawa pa yung ating mga Here We Go Again, and they want more kills, they want more knockouts coming from these players in the battleground. Tingnan natin kung magwawagi ba this time or magkakaroon ba ng redemption story ang ating West Point Mamba dito sa ating map ng Miramar.
Once again, kung gusto ko lang sabihin sa WPM, the strategy that they are doing is what I commend the most. Yung nagbe-maintain sila ng safe distance away from each other. At the same time, nagkakaroon sila ng different perspective. Meron din silang enough space for them to go to the other if ever na need ng backup. Pero ito mo ang kailangan ng backup ng ating ibang players from GE dahil kalaban nila yung ating Osja Esports. Pero teka lang, mukhang Osja Esports daw ang kailangan ng backup dahil nagranada si pare nating Ranzer, sinecure pa with that Molotov, at grabe nga naman talaga, 5 eliminations already is with our Genesis Esports, and now they're on that push. Pero teka, saan ka pupunta? Sabi ni Pov na Pov katuloy ng kanyang barel. Master Itchy and West Carey is here for a moment dahil nagbago sila ng plano nung nawala nga doon ang kanilang kasamahan. So they need to heal up first, enter the zone, pero mukhang mag-iiba na sila ng ruta ngayon. Ayaw muna nating harapin yung ating Osja Esports, pero isa na lang yung nabubuhay doon. So I guess that will be taken by a different team. Now they're taking a step back. Where are we gonna go? Sabi nating Genesis Esports, let's take this area kung saan
Itong mga kaibigan natin Fire Genesis Esports, dapat pinapatay na at this point. Kaso hindi pa wala pang nangyayari sa ating mga Genesis Esports. Samantala West Point Mamba is really trying to knock out the players of our OJS, not just OJS but also Harame Bros. 8 kills na dito ang ating West Point Mamba. Talagang race to 10 kills ang ating West Point Mamba, and even the kill enemy natin. So one thing for sure na kailangan gawin ng West Point Mamba, kailangan nila ma-eliminate dito ang ating mga kill enemy, pero kailangan din mag-ingat dito ng ating West Point Mamba si Federalis kasi nasa baba niya lang ang ating mga taga-FOD. But will he be able to spot out itong ating kaibigan kasi John here already getting hit by Federalis, pero hindi nga pa fully napanakaw itong kaibigan natin. But Michi managed to knock out the top, at yun ang magiging susi para magkaroon ng 9 kills na agad ang ating mga West Point Mamba. Kulang na lang na makuha nila din si Boyshan and even the players of our FOD para maging unstoppable, undeniable itong West Point Mamba. They want more action. They want to make sure na tama ang napupwestuhan ng ating mga taga-Falcon, ng ating mga taga-FOD, and even the kill enemy dito sa ating fight na to. Ojas here has already been eliminated sa laban na to, but Federalis with that frag grenade managed to knock out one of the players of our Falcon Esports, and it's up to D2Y and Seiko saka si Goblin kung sila ba ay aatake or magiging aggressive towards the West Point Mamba, or they will attack, or they will head towards first yung ating mga FOD natin dito na nasa near the area, since FOD here, one player is actually outside of the play safe zone. So na kay John at saka kay ECK, J na lang ang susi kung sila ba ay magsusurvive dito sa ating fight na to, as Emma's here managed to knock out KJ of our FOD, pero kulang na lang nila makuha dito si John of our FOD. And is it going to be Falcon or is it going to be our West Point Mamba? Knock out na nga dito si Michi by Shanlon of our Falcon Esports, and FOD John here will be eliminated already by Migs ng West Point Mamba. Is it going to be the comeback? Is it going to be the Kings of Myanmar nung spring natin na mananalo dito sa ating laban na to, Aya?
We are hoping for that. Pero teka lang, kompletong-kompleto pa WPM, but Falcon is complete as well. Pero when it comes to positioning, I believe lamang din talaga ang ating WPM. I just hope kasi nila yung hesitation just like from the previous game na kung saan had that upper hand. But because when the hesitation came into play, nagkaroon tayo ng a bit of problem at doon sila nag-struggle handling esports. But for this moment, I hope na learn from that. Pero KE Boy siyang maging tinik din sa kanilang lalamunan na nasa may Geddy lamang na nagtatago. They need to heal up right now, reset as soon as possible, tapos ituloy natin yung ating magandang na simulan. For the side of Falcon, I believe they are just gonna wait for the push or WPM if ever nawala sila sa sunod zone, and KE Boy Sean is out of the equation already. Mas mapa ang buhay ng ating West Point Mamba, but that is also dependent on how they would play the rest of the game. Falcon still very complete, how they would deal with that. GE natin na nananahimik, probably they're waiting these two teams na magbakbakan rather bago sila sumali sa napakainit na laban. Pero for sa PM, mukhang mahihirapan tayo na mukhang mahihirapan tayo mag-balance out because they are gonna have to focus on both Falcons and our Genesis Esports. But Genesis Esports, we're not seeing any movement from them right now. Mukhang Falcons at WPM ang maglalaban. They're both waiting. They're actually all waiting for the next zone. We are hoping na doon yan sa ating WPM backpack.
Since may height advantage nga, Aya, dito ang ating West Point Mamba, clearly, pag umagat dito ang ating mga GE and Falcon, patay yan sa mga kamay ng West Point Mamba. Pero syempre, no, kailangan din kasi pag-isipan dito ng ating mga Genesis Esports at saka ng Falcon natin, how are we going to place ourselves inside of the circle? And this is going to be the stage 9 already, Aya. So talagang kailangan na dito all-in na agad ang ating mga kaibigan, as we have your Federales managed to knock out D2Y. Samantala, kailangan din fast na knockout din dito para kay Migs, and Goblin here managed to eliminate Migs here in the equation. 3 players left para sa side ng West Point Mamba. Makukuha kaya ito ni Emas, ang ating parimong Master Ichi. Dapat kasi winner chicken dinner ito para sa side ng ating mga West Point Mamba. But Michi here already knocked out with that frag grenade. Pero si Ichi talaga napakakati ng kanyang mga mata. Napanakout niya nga pa nga ang ating mga kaibigan sa itaas, at they want more. Sabay-sabay pang galaw. May synchronization ni Sim Aya. Ito mga Genesis Esports, sabay silang pop barrel, sabay din silang magre-reload, sabay din silang dadapa. And it's up to Emas of our West Point Mamba kung kaya niya bang labanan itong mga taga Falcon and even the Genesis Esports. Si Cloud, galawin mo ang baso, patayin mo ang ating Genesis Esports para magkaroon ng avenue, magkaroon ng opportunity na mag-winner chicken dinner dito ang ating mga taga West Point Mamba. Pero si Goblin natin dito receiving some damage from our Genesis Esports, at si Cloud dito hindi siya masyadong gumagalaw kasi ang focus ni Cloud dito is na kay Emas na nasa itaas. And tingnan natin kung kaya bang gawin, kaya bang gawan ng paraan dito ni Emas, kaya bang gawan ng paraan ng ating mga taga West Point Mamba, pero hindi nangyari yon, Aya. This is going to be the three-pit winner chicken dinner ng ating mga Genesis Esports. Is it going to be a yes or no? Heavily damage, pisong-piso, Genesis takes the three-pit winner chicken dinner of the day.
What? The Genesis Esports. Grabe. Napakagaling. Grabe ba na naman? Grabe. Kung nakikita niyo lang siguro yung reaction ko behind the screen, behind the scenes. Basta yon. Congrats Genesis Esports for actually getting another winner chicken dinner You snatch away the chance once again from our Team Philippines, but still, props to WPM for trying their best. Ang masasabi ko lang doon, although WPM had a lot of advantages, yung isa nilang disadvantage is their height as well. It was their advantage but their disadvantage as well kasi sila yung naging focus ng both of the teams. Kumbaga, sila yung naging attention or naging focus nga or center of attention of both of the teams. Sila yung naging target to make it short. But we have your MVP, West Carry naman, na carry ang laban with 4 eliminations, 905 damage, 31% team contribution, 249 damage taken at 28 minutes and 23 seconds survival time. Alam mo ba, Bekbek, sumasapak-sapak na ako sa hangin dito kanina. Kasi syempre, talagang akala ko WPM na, pero yung GE talagang napakalupit at gusto pang dagdagan yung puntos na talagang na-widen na nila yung gap. They added so much points and they would want to add more. Hindi sila doon natitigil. Pero here are our teams to watch from that previous game. WPM, we have Genesis Esports and the rest of our teams. At ito yung mga nakita natin mga early engagements from our previous game. Yung mga highlights na nasipat natin dito, Enigma versus our other team. At ito yung talagang Magic DBS. Meanwhile, that frag grenade coming from CFU secured that kill. At ito naman, Harami Bros, nakasalubong yung ating mga Hyena Ravens kung saan na-down yung isa. Pero ito, favorite highlight ko coming from Yatka, kung saan talagang nagising ang diwa namin ni Bekbek. Yatka versus 3 players ng PBE nag-audition. Si PBE cool, di na nakapag-revive, di na nakapag-reset, at yun na nga, nadali na sila doon ng tuluyan. Meanwhile, our Esports also proving their dominance here in the previous game, kung saan binakbakan nila yung Genesis Esports, pero yung Genesis Esports natin nag-disengage and they eventually won the battle. But we have your WPM as they were trying to knock out the players below them, pero talaga sinasabi ni Beckman, talaga may synchronizationism yung GE natin. They are on the same page at talagang same page pa rin tayo dahil third chicken dinner na nila for today's video.
3-pit, pero number 1 ang ating ang ating West Point Mamba. Pero Lodis tong West Point Mamba. But alam mo, ang objective lang kasi dito para sa West Point Mamba is ma-overcome nila itong Genesis Esports. Kaso, ang problema ng Genesis natin, habang umaangat sila, umaangat din. Habang umaangat pa rin yung West Point Mamba, umaangat din yung ating Genesis Esports aya. So, this really says it all na pagdating sa mga sa last match natin, kailangan may mag-stop na dito sa ating Genesis Esports. Iba yung momentum na ginagawa dito ng ating mga taga-GE. And, I really love to see winner chicken dinner for West Point Mamba and the rest of our PH team sa last match natin. Pero hopefully mapakita lang nila sa atin yung silver lining or yung light at the end of the tunnel na wag po kayo mag-alala, i-winner chicken dinner natin to. And that really says it all na talagang Genesis Esports really proves na they want to be the best team dito sa ating SEA Wildcard region natin. And now having that 6 winner chicken dinner, hindi pa rin talaga sila natitigil at nasa 200 points na agad ang ating Genesis. And even no movement at all for the top 1 to top 8, yung West Point Mamba, FOD, YG, Ojes, Enigma, KE at yung Sin main team. Samantala tumaas yung ating Falcon at bumaba naman yung ating anchor PUBG Esports. So talagang talagang masasabi natin pagdating dito sa first page natin of the week 1 rankings, someone has to stop yung ating Genesis Esports.
Yes.
Samantala dito sa ating second page, no movement at all, maliban lang sa ating Harami Bros at saka sa Vipers Esports. Nagkaroon lang ng exchange of ranks etong Harami Bros at saka Vipers. Now that Harami Bros is on the 14th spot and Vipers is on the 15th spot with 63 points. So 1 point difference lang siya at pwede pa siya mabago by the next match natin, Aya. And hopefully the last match, Aya, winner chicken dinner na para sa ating Philippines teams natin dito, kasi masakit talaga pag hindi na nanalo ang Pinoy dito sa ating sa araw na to rather.
Oo, talagang masakit sa puso no? Palagi tayong almost, kaya lang kasi nga
Oo.
almost is never enough, sabi natin. Pero at least may almost.
Never
At least
enough.
hindi ganon kalayo sa kabihasnan yung ating mga puntos. And we are of course very proud of that PH team. Syempre WPM natin na umabot doon second spot na back-back. Kaya lang sobrang ang laki na lang talaga ng gap ng ating Genesis Esports. But of course, yung efforts nating WPM to reach the top is really there and they were consistent back. Hindi man natin sila masyado naramdaman ng day 1, pero as we approached our day number 4, they are here on top already back. Pero syempre, katulad sinabi mo, kailangang mayroong pumigil sa momentum ng ating Genesis Esports. Pero bago tayo mag-break, shout out nga pala kay CA Gaming na nanonood dyan. We are also, of course, gonna have a short break dahil napakainit pa ng ating mga bakbakan back. Kaya naman, once again, this is iPlays and back, and we are gonna see you after a short break.
What's fun about prehistoric battles? Experience the new Dino Ground in Erangel and Livik. There are large dino settlements on the map. And a T-Rex can spawn here. Not only are they full of supplies, but the T-Rex is also a rideable mount. Getting hold of a T-Rex mount is equivalent to having the best weapon and vehicle on the whole map. Not only does it have amazing offense and defense, but it can also cross rivers and scale mountains with ease. There are also speedy velociraptors and flying pterosaurs. Players must first defeat these dinosaurs in order to tame them. Velociraptors have fantastic jumping prowess, and their ground speed is extremely fast. They can easily bound over obstacles to quickly traverse the map. As for pterosaurs, they can freely navigate the skies to attack enemies and rescue teammates at critical moments. With these two dino mounts, you can even ride them to the primal zone to play fun mini-games and earn extra supplies. So, moving on. The recently released World of Wonder has also gotten some hefty updates. The new PUBG Go template gives players even more options to build fun and interesting things. There are also lots of new objects, like the launcher, swinging hammer, conveyor belt, and more. Players will be able to make even more imaginative creations. Of course, Classic Mode has also been updated, most notably with the addition of the full auto mod attachment. Equip it on a compatible weapon to give it a full auto firing mode. The new version also adds a companion spectating feature. After getting eliminated, players can now transform into their companions and run around to spectate their teammates. Of course, you can't see enemies while spectating as a companion. The Murado Open Top also gets a retractable roof feature. Feel the wind in your hair no matter where you race. Get the new version and try the new gameplay now.
You are still watching the PL Southeast Asia Wildcard Fall Split 2020 at kami pa rin ang casters nyo. Back ngayon, this is our place and back kami pa sa inyo ng isa pang na laban featuring our amazing teams here as well. Beck, anong masasabi mo previous na lab?
Ito lang masasabi ko, Aya. Hoy, West Point Mamba. Mais ayos kayo. Kayo icho-choke ko eh. Pero, charot lang. Pero, alam mo, sa West Point Mamba, kailangan nyo lang mag-breathe in, breathe out. No, kung kayo nahihirapan. And wag kayo ma-pressure. Kayang-kaya nyo yan. No, nagkakaroon lang sila ng hesitation.
Yes.
And kayang-kaya nyo yan talaga. Ako, kung mananalo kayo ng winner-winner chicken dinner, magpapasangyup ako.
Ayun! Yan ang abangan natin.
Isang winner-winner chicken dinner lang, West Point Mamba, itong last match, no? Mapapasangyup ako.
Yon. Yan talaga, samgyup at chicken dinner is the key para sa ating samgyup. Pero alam mo ba, Beck, talagang meron pa tayo mga malulupit na makikita kay Ninong PUBG M. Get ready to seize victory. New ultimate set and upgradable gun is about to appear dito sa ating PUBG M. This is the ultimates ng Crimson F. Yaltis seizes victory. Grabe, Beck. Alam mo, napakalupit ng gantong skin feeling ko pag may ganyan ako. Palagi ako makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. Katulad ng sinasabi mo kanina na pag WPM ang nakapag-chicken dinner, meron tayong chicken samgyup. Pero ito naman, of course, we have big updates coming in World of Wonder. From today, you can play fancy parkour and even summon dinosaurs at PUBG Mobile. And don't forget to take part in World of Wonder Dinosaur Go. Let's play dinosaur creations and unlock rewards. Ano pa bang rewards ang meron tayo, Beck? Sure na sure akong madami pa yan at marami pa rin pakulo na ibibigay si Ninong PUBG M.
Yep. And hindi lang yun, Aya, dahil meron din tayong Ducati na kung saan kayo guys ay merong tsansa na makakuha itong Ducati sa PUBG Mobile. So all you have to do is syempre update nyo yung PUBG Mobile. Update nyo na yung PUBG Mobile app natin para makuha nyo yung winner, yung speed na gusto nyo makuha dito sa Battlegrounds natin. So make sure guys, update. And of course, sa mga bago pa lang dyan, download nyo ang ating PUBG Mobile. And hindi magpapatalo ang ating all-new RPA series available now. Newly added modification material piece helps you upgrade your favorite weapon faster. And newly added Mythic Emblem Fragment helps you redeem your loads of popular Mythic set. Jump into the PUBG Mobile and get the RPA 1 and unlock the full UC rebate and get items over 48,000 UC. So tingnan natin kung ano pa, Aya, ang mga pwede nating ano pa yung mga pwede pang ma-offer ni Ninong PUBG Mobile, lalong-lalo na yung ating panibagong team mode na Dino Ground. The PUBG Mobile's first dinosaur team gameplay, Dino Ground, will be available on May 18th globally. Let's fight together in the Dino Ground.
Grabe talagang let's fight together in the Dino Ground dahil napakaganda niyang ating update with our PUBG Mobile. So medyo ala dinosaur ka muna dyan, mapaparoar ka nga naman talaga. Pero ito na, ano nga kaya ang tititignan? Of course, we have our next match. Last match natin for today. Grabe, kita mo naman on the screen, dominated by Genesis Esports. 3 winner chicken dinners for match 2, 3, and 4. And yung sa match 1 natin was taken by 5 of Danger. Last match na, Beck. Ito na talaga yung hinihintay natin. We are hoping, once again, syempre lagi naman tayong hopeful for Team Philippines to get a chicken dinner. Pero this time around, baka naman WPM daw para may pasamgyup si Ma'am si Beck. At syempre, kung sino mang PH team ang mga chicken dinner, balita ko, may pasamgyup pa rin si Beck. Pero for now, let's wait for that 5th match and watch kung ano nga kaya ang ipapakita pa ng ating mga team. So this is already our day number 4. All of our teams just has one more day para ipakita kung ano pa ang kanilang pwedeng ipakita para dito sa ating PMPL as we approach the next stage of the league.
Yes, Aya. And of course, sa last match natin, talagang sana PH team, habol-habol din. No, yung ating West Point Mamba, chochok ko kayo pag hindi kayo nakapag-winner chicken dinner na yung araw. Kung nag-winner chicken dinner kayo, titreat ko kayo ng sangyup, no? So,
Yun.
talagang baka naman talaga, no, West Point Mamba, manalo kayo ng winner chicken dinner. And of course, no, doon din, applicable din to sa mga scene main team, sa Enigma, sa... Hindi na naglalaro kasi yung hindi na kasi maglalaro yung Vipers at saka yung Game Lab sa last match
for
natin.
the fifth match.
So, applicable na siya doon sa
PBE.
5 teams natin. O, PBE, ganun. Pero si Monboy kasi, hindi siya, hindi, si Monboy kasi, chicken lang si Monboy.
Kaya nga chicken dinner para chicken samgyup.
Wala bang only chicken na lang, ganun, para kay Monboy?
Uy, sarap. Meron natang ganun.
Nagkikrib din ako ng ng Andy Wings, gano'n.
Ako din, parang it's time. Parang
It's time,
kailangan
no?
nila mga chicken dinner para makapag-dinner din tayo ng chicken. Pero ito
True.
naman, ang ating predictions for our next match. So we have here for Beck, Genesis Esports, WPM and Enigma. And for me, Sin, PBA, and Harami Pros. At alam niyo na kung bakit yan ang aking mga picks. And for Beck, of course, we know as well kung bakit GE ang nandyan. They proved themselves already throughout the set of matches for hindi lang for today, no, Beck for the past days as well. So it is with no doubt kung bakit nandyan ang ating Genesis Esports.
Yep, and ako, nilagay ko dyan yung Genesis Esports, dahil gusto ko bigyan ng Caster's Curse etong GE natin. Kasi sabi mo na, na talagang okay, magaling sila. Pero kailangan bigyan ng curse, no? Kailangan bigyan ng curse itong mga natin ng itong GE natin para hindi sila manalo sa last match at saka West Point Mamba at yung ibang Pinoy teams naman ang manalo. Masyadong mainit yung mga kaibigan kasi natin, di ba? By the way pala, shoutout pala sa ating mga back-end teams kay Kuya Loki and of course sa aming editor na si Kevin. Maraming salamat. Dahil hindi magiging updated yung page natin, Aya, sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports kung walang Kevin. Saka hindi rin magkakaroon ng live kung walang Kuya Loki. Kaya maraming salamat sa ating dalawang back-end natin. And of course, Aya, talagang very congrats pala, Aya. Nakalimutan kita i-congrats your first PMPL. How's the experience so far?
Ayan, so far, katulad ng tinanong ni Kuko kahapon, sobrang kinakabahan ako lalo na nung una. Nandun yung kaba, nandun yung excitement, talagang mixed emotions. And of course, I'm very, very overwhelmed to be part of this event together with you guys. So, sobrang, parang bumabalik din sa akin yung lahat ng moments when I started streaming, casting, yung talagang, mobile lang yung gamit ko dati. Lahat na yon. I started with casting, mobile lang. Nandun na yung walang camera before. Tapos ngayon, people are seeing us here with our amazing production as well. Courtesy of Direct Loki. Sobrang maraming salamat syempre sa mga sumuporta. From the bottom, now we are here at marami pa akong ma-improve. I am very willing to learn more. Kaya naman, thank you so much sa inyo lahat na part ng aking journey. At ito na nga, mula tayo magsimula. Beck, excited ka na ba sa 5th game natin?
I'm feeling lonely.
Ay! Nag-TikTok na pala.
Wala I'm feeling lonely talaga, Aya, pag hindi nanalo ang Pinas dito sa last match natin, no? Pero kanina nag-uusap tayo kung ano ba ang pwede mangyari. Sabi mo nga kanina, oh my God. Tapos kinanta ko yung, oh my God. Tapos biglang pumasok si Coco TV, sabi niya, mali na daw yung lyrics ko, na bago na pala.
Bago na pala?
Oo, Diyos ko po. Saan ka ba nanonood?
Saan napulot yun?
Anong music platform yung pinapanood mo na yan at hindi dumaan sa amin yung na yan? Yung
may
auto-translation.
auto-translation.
Auto-dub daw yun, nagtagal. Bago na pala tong new jeans natin. Hindi na new jeans, new ku. New ku na pala. New ku na pala. But last match, guys, nilalighten up natin yung mood natin para sa last match. Kaya tingnan natin kung sino kanila ang mananalo sa ating last match of the Miramar. Ikaw na, Aya.
And we are here sa Miramar for the 5th match for today. Sa game, dito tayo sa ating mapa na It is a foreshadowing probably na napakainit din talaga ng ating mga magiging engagements. Our plane path is coming from southwest towards around Torre Ahumada. Marami take ng first drop. Mukhang mayroong mga pupunta ng Valley. They're probably taking Minas del Sur as well. All for themselves. Yung ating isla doon. Ang aabaw, meron ba tayong mga magpipikado once again to contest that ground? But for the rest of our teams, we are waiting for them to settle down for a moment. So, ang inaabangan ko rin dito, Bekbek baka mamaya, kakaiba na naman ang bilog na ibigay sa atin ni Myanmar katulad ng mga nakaraan. Will this be a usual one or an unusual one? Ikaw ba, Bekbek, for the map of Myanmar, ano yung favorite mong pinupuntahan dito?
Ay, yung pekado talaga, Aya.
Ooh.
Diyan kasi makikita yung yung slogan na so clean, so good.
Ay, ganun pala yon.
Ayun, tinanong mo pa ako.
Parang
Tinanong mo
ibang
pa ako,
slogan yun, Bekbek.
Imagine, sa pekado, ano yung nakikita mong building? Anong kulay?
Red.
Oh, di ba? So clean, so good.
Perfect.
Ayan, tinanong mo pa ako, ha?
Parang baka kabahan. Baka maban tayo niya next time, Bekbek.
Hindi na pa magkakasi Aya, guys.
No po. Pero, ayun na nga, Bekbek. I-circle natin. Kasama naman yung favorite mong so clean, so good na area. Kaya parang aligned pa rin yan with our plane path. So, everyone will be quiet for now. Kanya-kanyang loot muna. Ikaw ba, Bekbek, ano yung ginagawa mo pag gantong mga moments natin sa mga bakbakan na chillin' like a villain muna ba? Or gusto mong makipagbakbakan agad-agad?
Ay, ako kakaiba talaga yung movements ko, Aya, pagdating sa sa mga ganitong klaseng laban. Ako, naghahanap ako ng kalaban agad.
Uy, grabe naman yun.
Oo,
Talagang,
ganito kasi ginagawa ko. Naghahanap ako ng kalaban agad para ibigay ko na yung puntos sa kanya.
ganun pala yun. Kumbaga para, doon din naman papunta, agahan na natin.
Oo, nag-apply nga ako sa sa ATG Asteria Hindi nga ako
Uy.
natanggap Kasi sabi ko, ano ba yung vision? Ano ba yung role mo? Tagabigay ng puntos sa kalaban. Na-reject tuloy ako ng ATG Asteria.
Nako, kumbaga parang gusto mo sanang bigyan ng bonus points yung kalaban. Kasi
Oo.
syempre, mababawasan naman yung ating ATG Asteria. Pero kudos ka pala, once again, shoutout sa ATG Asteria. Alam mo ba, Bekbek, nung nakaraan, nakasalubong ko pa si ATG Manok. Nagulat ako. Sabi niya, Ate Aya. Sabi ko, uy, hi.
Ay,
Wala, yun lang.
taga dyan siya sa Fairview.
Oo, magkalapit
Dyan,
lang
oo.
kami.
Last time din din kami, nagsama-sama din kami, nag-get together kami. Hindi ka nga namin na-invite, nawala sa isip ko Na-invite.
Sanay naman ako malimutan.
Nagkaroon kasi kami ng party dun sa bahay ni Koy. Sabi,
Uy.
nagsama-sama kami ni Koy, ni Choco, ni Ira, ni yung pinsan ni Ate Haiki, tas si Manok, pangit ka banding Nag-aano pa siya.
Bakit?
Naglalaro ng tournament sa mismong hangout namin Sabi ko, lakas ng loob mo, ganun. Nagkaka-karaoke kami, tas kumakain kami si auntie mo naglalaro pa din. Oo.
Grabe, the dedication is real.
The dedication
Para kay
is
ATG
real.
Manok. Ayan, tularan nyo guys sa ATG Manok. Pag may hangout, mag-tournament.
Mag-tournament. Oo, ganun talaga, no. Feel ko ganun din yung mga ibang pro players natin dito na instead of pupunta sila sa mga family bonding, nagto-tournament sila. So, ayun, kudos sa inyo for the sacrifice. Sacrifice na ginagawa nyo para sa bayan. Ayan.
Yes. Pero yun na nga, para sa bayan, para kanino ka bumabangon? Yan ang tanong ng ating mga players dito ngayon. Kasi syempre lahat to may goals sa life. They have goals in what they want to achieve as a team and as an individual player. Pero teka dito mukhang mag-isa si Game Lab 2 Pro natin as he traverses through Myanmar. Ang hindi niya alam, nandyan yung ating ibang players from our Yangon Galacticos. And syempre, as we check here on the side of the screen. Wala dyan yung ating Genesis Esports as they are not part of the groups na maglalaro. So, for this bracket, talagang YG yung nandyan. Pero speaking of YG, nabati ko ata Andrew, nadali pa ng Game Lab. Sinagasaan pa nga, that is for 2 Pro. So, kung kanina, si 2 Pro yung medyo alanganin kasi given na nandoon lang sa area yung ating mga Yangdon Galacticos, ngayon, sila yung nabawasan pa ng isa. So, kudos to our Game Lab. That is a good start once again. I hope that you maintain that momentum up until the very end.
Alam mo, nagugutom. Sobrang gutom ko, Aya. Kumain na ako ng papel.
Uy! Grabe naman yan. Bakit naman papel?
Ewan ko. Alam mo yung nalasahan ko?
Mm.
Papait na may pagkaasim.
Nako. Baka may glue yan.
Hindi naman. Lasang ink. Ganon.
Nako. Baka mamaya ma-poison ka pa dyan sa ginagawa mo dyan. Pero alam ko na kung bakit. Bek, alam ko kung bakit gusto mong kumain ng papel. Tanong mo kung bakit. Kasi gusto mong magkapapel sa buhay niya.
Ano ba yan? Meron na. May
Dala
papel
to ng
na.
gutom. Ay, sana all. May papel na pala. Ayun! Yan ang ating aabangan. Pero feeling ko, Bek talagang dala na to ng gutom. Kaya dapat maka-winner chicken dinner yung ating PH teams para meron tayong pasamgyu for only chicken dinner. Habang si YG Romeo Boy Bek umiikot lang, naghahanap na naman ng kanyang Juliet. Baka ako na yung hinahanap mo, Romeo Boy. Pero, ano yan?
Si Romeo, jojowain, totropahin.
Parang lahat pwedeng jowain. Grabe.
Naghahanap ng kaduo pa si Aya dahil single po siya. Kasi, ayun, ayaw po namin nasasaktan yung namin, yung baby girl ng PUBG Mobile. Baka mamaya, saktan nyo si baby girl namin. Makatikim kayo ng lato-lato kay Bek.
Lato-lato ni Bek.
Alam mo, naririnig ko yun sa mga bata, yung mga, naglalaro sila ng ganyan, napakaingay. Umagang-umaga, napakaingay talaga.
Walang pinipiling oras yung mga yan. Kahit basta gising sila, kahit madaling araw o umaga, maglalato-lato sila. Pero ito mukhang gigisingin tayo ng ating FV versus our Mac na Esports as they are about to meet each other unless na talagang mag-iwasan, pero malamang sa malamang alam na nila yung presensya ng bawat isa. Pero mabilis kumidyo FV, MPX, pero mabilis din ang reflexes as they heard those footsteps coming from Mac na Labon. Ako, lumaburay ng kanyang mata. Nadali siya dito, pero nabawian si Didi. Pero teka lang si Boy! Boy, anong ginagawa mo? Sabi ng ating mga FV, MPX, that's Didi and Art, taking them out of the game. Grabe, ang bilis ng kaganapan, Bek. Dalawa na ang nabawas sa ating Mac na Esports. Ang dami din nilalaban sa kabilang mga Vipers and APGs on their own engagements. Si Mac na natin dito na si Mal. Nako, mali na naman ang kanyang naging pag-ikot. At isa na lang ang naiwan. Si Soya na lang. Nako, magiging gatas pa ata siya dyan pag nakasalubong niya FV natin as well as our Raven.
Ngayon ko lang pala naalala, Aya. Naglalaro pa pala yung Vipers at saka yung wala na pala yung West Point Mamba. Wala na pala yung group dito.
Baliktad tayo. Sin tsaka WPM yung wala.
Oo, yung...
Enigma.
Enigma yung wala.
Yung Enigma tsaka WPM.
Hindi talaga makakapag-winner chicken dinner. Ang West Point Mamba.
Oo nga.
Baliktad pala. Pero tingnan natin kung Pinoy nga ba ang mananalo dito kasi currently may possibility ang Sin, no? May possible din itong Ojes at saka yung ating kill enemy. But with here we go again. Nakita natin Alpha here will be eliminated already by our cute Loki ng Yangdon Galacticos. Ang apaka talaga. So wrong information pala yung pinagtitingnan ko kung sino yung hindi naglalaro. Hindi naglalaro ng Bakit ko pa nilagay yung West Point Mamba doon? Hindi ko nilagay yung West Point Mamba doon. O nilagay ko ko ata eh. Hindi ko maalala. Nilagay ko yung GE. Ano ba naman yan? Napaka mali-mali yung nilalagay ni Bek sa match rank. Sino ba yan?
Yung wala pala doon sa
Oo.
maglalaro. Pero kasi nga dahil gusto nating maka-chicken dinner.
May pulse.
Your fault.
Alam mo ganito yan. May excuse ako dyan. May outs ako
Sige,
dyan.
explain. Go.
Naniniwala ako mananalo ang West Point pa baka hindi sila maglaro.
Oh!
Ganun yun. Oo.
Ganun pala yun.
Yung yung GE, bukas pa magiging applicable yung Caster's Curse.
Oo nga, no? GD nilagay mo.
Oo.
Medyo nahilo ka sa
natira-
part na yun.
Ang natira, yung Sin main team, galingan yun, nanggigigil ako sa inyo.
Sila na lang muna yung i-root mo kasi nga yung dalawa medyo wala ata dito, pero Harami Bros Few is knocked out from our KE. Meanwhile si The Top mukhang magiging ketchup mamayang onte dahil ito naman pulang-pula na ang kanyang buhay sa mga oras na ito. So they are trying to heal up first, pero mukhang pinipressure na sila ng ating kill enemy. Let's see if they are gonna push or if they are gonna wait for a while na meron ulit silang manak bago sila mag-push forward. I guess that is the best thing to do, pero tignan natin kung ano nga kaya ang kanilang gameplay na ipupush through.
Check mo, Aya, yung anak ng PUBGM. Pero dito guys sa Battlegrounds, lahat sila anak ng PUBGM. But syempre, isa lang ang mananalo dito. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananalo ng winner-winner chicken dinner? Kasi na yon, bros, Harami Bros versus our kill enemy. And yung kill enemy natin dito, medyo on a slight disadvantage because of the height advantage na binibigay ng ating mga Harami Bros. But will they be able to execute this perfectly para ma-eliminate nila yung ating kill enemy? Kasi with MM's frag grenade doon, hindi nga makukuha ang ating mga KE, and they have also to find a way how are they going to be able to eliminate, kasi alam natin nasa iisang warehouse lang ang ating Harami Bros, pero hindi dapat sila maging kampante na dapat doon lang tayo para makakuha tayo ng angle. Dapat maging matilok ang ating mga players, at yun na nga, nilabas na nga ang Micro Uzi. Paalam pala ang mapapaknout kay Marnet boy, and APG natin doon ay nakapag-success, or they were able to really eliminate or knock out rather yung ating Yangon Galacticos natin na si Marnet, Aya. And syempre with the rest of the players ng ating YG, the pressure is already in kasi syempre they want to take that winner chicken dinner, pero meron palang magsisira ng pangarap ng ating mga taga Yangon Galacticos.
Grabe, talagang magkakasiraan ng pangarap no? Actually, that is what we were talking about kanina, no? Yung nasa taas, syempre, was our GE. They need to hinder their momentum kasi kung hindi talaga, they will just go and skyrocket with their points. Walang nakakapigil sa ating GE. No one is trying to stop their momentum. So, ganun din dito, it just so happens na kung sino yung nasa taas mo, syempre, yun yung kailangan mong tapusin yung kanilang streak. Meanwhile, dito mukhang magkakatapusan din tayo ng mga ganapan because Vipers is here already. They are chasing after APG and Sonic doon. Napabagsak na nga rin on his knees right now, being sprayed upon by Spoogle. Hinahabol pa yung dalawang players na upo mo ang nagpanic din sila doon coming from that vehicle. Marcus is down as well. Mukhang yung isa madadali na rin ata ng tuluyan, parang napaay si Beckbeck once again. Lizzie Shroud na lang ata yung up, and Keith Loki will have to say goodbye as well. YG, the one on top, this is what we were saying. Pag nasa taas ka, talagang medyo mainit ang tingin sa'yo ng ating mga ibang teams because ikaw yung target para sila naman ang umangat.
Ay, KH pala yun. KHMH. Iba yung pagkabasa ko kay ano eh.
Saan?
Ay, yun kay KH, sabi ko TG Gok. Mali pala, okay. Wrong send. No, unsend kanya.
Kunyari, hindi nabasa at narinig ng lahat.
Oo. Sabi ko katako, sino to? Analo ko, PH pala to. Ganun. Yun na nga. So, unsend guys. But dito, sa natin, sa stage 3 natin, Playbook Esports holds that height, that mountain, at nakikita nila yung ating The Guys of Asian sa baba, nakikita rin nila yung CFU mula sa malayo, but focus tayo sa laban ng Here We Go Again, and our kill enemy. Sinabugan na nga nila yung kotse, pero it's not yet enough to take him out of this game. Pero ang problema kasi dito kay Davan, since mag-isa lang siya, what if may dumating na bigla-bigla na here we go again? Kasi one baby knockout, pero yung isa kasi missing in action, hindi mo alam kung saan siya pumupunta. Falcon here, sinubukan niya mapa-knockout dito si Cole, pero hindi siya magwawagi. And D2Y here just looking for another angle para makuha din nila yung very very top at ma-knockout nila yung ating mga CFU gaming, since sila ay pupunta rin sa area ng ating mga taga Falcon DOA, since the zone has already been shifted. So rotation agad ito para sa ating mga taga CFU gaming natin, Aya.
Oo, pero ito na nga mukhang rotating din ng ating Falcons as they are gonna go around the map to check kung saan nga ba pwedeng pumesto bago sila pumasok ng ating circle, pero nakakatanggap ng sakit coming from our PBE as they are taking that high ground. Talagang masakit ang kanilang ibinibigay. Si Chan Lone, mukhang kailangan mo nang tumabi-tabi sa Gedli, trying to heal up first before they push through with their decision to go around. So I guess that is the best thing that they are gonna do, pero teka lang, hindi pa pala best thing yan kasi meron silang makasalubong na Vipers, ganun din sa APG na si Shroud na medyo nagulantang dahil solo nilang yan. Si Goblin naman na dali rin ni Deje with that AKM, and I guess he would want to confirm that kill para auto 1 point tayo dyan. Pero Falcon, D2Y, and Chamlon is also on the side, pero teka lang, nagiliran. APG Shroud was there, nagulat si Deje. Big dahil di niya in-expect na nandoon si Shroud.
Hindi na ako magbabanggit ng PH teams. Ang ibabanggit ko na lang yung
yung mga
eto, Falcon. O, di ba knockout, Aya? Pero eto na nga, yung mga
ganun pala dapat.
CFU.
Falcons,
Yung Falcons kasi yung kailangan pala chinicheer yan para eliminated sila agad. But yung play zone natin ay nagpadali doon. Sa ating here we go again kay Mewtwo. And now we can see yung playbook Esports natin versus our Vipers natin. Sino kaya magwawagi? Kasi si Paed here will be eliminated already by Raimon. At yung APG Shroud natin dito, na pa-knockout niya rin yung isang player from the Vipers clan. Yung Granada, yung Molotov ng ating mga CFU, hindi pa enough to eliminate the players of our Falcon. Pero nakikita natin mula sa malayo, si Sin Evil here, na-knockout niya na nga ang ating mga taga-Falcon.
Grabe. Talagang i-cheer natin yung mga yung mga ibang teams na wag PH. Parang ganoon nga ay na mas effective. Yan, go Falcon! Go Falcon! Coming from Sin Evil. Tapos CFU natin, cheer natin mamaya. Sila naman sana yung makita ng ibang team. Ayan, naubos na yung ating Falcon. GG, well played. Ngayon, ito, APG, tapos PBE.
APG. Bulalo. Alam mo yan kasi yung sinisigaw kay Monboy dati sa SEA Games, yung bulalo. So talagang kailangan yan talaga yung magpapadala siguro ng drive kay Monboy na kailangan ko patayin to, kaya bulalo. At hindi pa napapa-knockout ni pare mong Monboy ang ating mga taga-APG. Nag-alley-oop Granada, matatamaan ka dyan, boy. Pero eto na nga si Shroud, sinubukan niya na pa-knockout at PBE ang nanalo doon. Aya, alam mo na, nakita na natin yung pattern. Kung sino yung nakikita natin na player, yun ang i-cheer natin pagkalaban ang ating PH team.
Ayan, so for now, CFU, sige, pasok muna kayo. Pag may nakatapat kayo na PH team, i-cheer namin kayo. Ayan na nga, CFU. Yan na, effective. Medyo nagugulantang sila ngayon, Bek. Ayan, i-cheer lang natin. Si Eren, bumagsak na, yes. Ayan, si Zen as well. Support at si Hang na lang, or si Heng ba yun, na naiiwan si Heng. That is courtesy of our Sin. Kaya lang si Sin Moy medyo nabawian. Kaya nga, i-cheer ulit natin. CFU, sige, kaya nyo yan. Kaya nyo yan, CFU.
Yan. Effective, Aya. So, dapat ganun din yung mga nasa comment section. Dapat chinicheer din nila yung kalaban ng ating mga PH teams. Pero eto na nga, yung ating pari nating Sin na sila, si FV, sinusubukan niya lang, maghanap ng possible na ma-target. And possible niya ma-target yung ating mga taga-PBE and yung ating Flash Vision as well. And even yung ating CFU. Pero since there's not much of the movement na nangyayari, at nakuha Aya ni FV ang ating pare mong CFU natin at eliminated sila sa ating laban na to. Pero ito na nga, KE versus our Harami bro. KE. Ayan. So meron ng curse yan, Aya. Ito PBE versus TGOA.
Ang haba naman, TGOA.
TGOA. TGOA. Oh, meron ng caster's
Oo.
curse. Meron ng caster's curse.
Ilipat natin mamaya onte.
Mamaya lilipat natin yan.
Oo.
Pero eto
Uy,
na nga. Oy,
hala FV,
hindi
FV,
natin nabigay. Hindi natin nabigay yung
FV,
ano, FV. Kasi
FV.
din yung pangalan ng team eh.
Ay,
Yun lang ang problem. Pero eto na nga, Aya, mukhang dito na natin makikita ang mga maiinit na laban mula sa ating mga PH teams. Kasi imagine na andito yung main team, na andito rin yung ating mga PBE. Sino ang kalaban nila? Yung Flash Vision Esports, dahil si Didi natin dito knockout by Moy, and Moy here is also knockout by
Uy!
Raul. RT natin dito, napanaak niya rin isang player ng ating mga main team. Ano ang ginagawa ng mga ibang PH teams natin? Bakit hindi pa nila na-eliminate ito mga Flash Vision Esports dahil sobrang init ng kanilang mga tarima? Nako, yung ating mga Playbook Esports, kailangan talaga nila humanap ng angulo para ma-eliminate nila itong si Raul at saka si Art ng ating Flash Vision. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Nako, si Art, may paparevive niya pa nga ata dito si pari mong Magics, and another Magics will be happening, Aya, pag nanalo or pag nabuhay ang ating mga Flash Vision. Kaya dapat ibigay natin sa FV ang curse na yon. Paano ba natin
Go!
gagawin yon? FV,
FV, FV,
FV, FV, FV.
FV.
Pero ito na nga, sa 9 teams natin, Aya, onting adjustment lang ang kailangan gawin ng ating PBE at saka ng main team para ma-eliminate nila ang ating mga taga PBE. Pero naglaban-laban, Aya, ang ating mga taga PBE at saka main team. Si Monboy natin knockout by Landju. Ano ang gagawin ng PBE? Kailangan nila makuha itong laban na to, at Holy Landju here will be eliminated by our Playbook Esports. Napakabilis, Aya, ng action natin. Kailangan na i-revive agad itong si pari mong Monboy, at kailangan din nilang ma-eliminate yung mga players na nasa harapan. Isa na doon yung Ravenwood at yung ating Flash Vision Esports.
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood. O yung TGOA, yan mamamatay na. Umaktivate
Ayan.
yung Master's Curse.
TGOA. TGOA. Pero mukhang ipit na rin naman sila sa pwestuhan, though MH would have that chance to revive May, at mukhang nabuhay pa naman sila, but Harami Brothers is in front of them. So it just gonna depend on kung paano makakapasok tong team na to. It will be hard for them, as PBE would also be there on their side if ever they go forward. Pero unti-unti ang magkakaharap. So they're all waiting for that perfect timing eh. 8 teams pa rin tayo. Teka lang, si Cool, nakita na ako po. TGOA. TGO, di ba nakaiwas? Yun talaga. That is the key, Bekbek. Kailangan natin i-cheer yung kalaban ng ating team. Pero PBA Raymond knocked out. Pero the rest of TGOA will be out. Yun ang talagang key natin dito. Kailangan i-cheer natin. Bigyan natin ng curse. Pero sa kabilang banda, FV naman and PBE is having their own battles on that side of the hill. Meanwhile, bro, Dale is knocked out. Game Lab newbie naman bagsak din. Guys, sa ring OJS or Osja Esports. Osja Esports. Ang haba. OJS. Ayan. OJS. Tas KE na rin mamaya. Kaso si Kai nadali na rin. PBE Troll has that perfect vision towards FV MPX Art. Kaya lang medyo matibay ang agimat doon ni pare. Pero still, at least 3 players left for PBE. Game Lab is with 2. Harami Brothers with 3. Mukhang okay pa naman ang lagay nila dito. Pero kailangan i-cheer yung kalaban. Bek. KE the top naman. Yung kaharap ng Harami Bros ngayon.
KE. Yun nga lang, Aya. Hindi pa namatay itong mga taga-kill enemy natin. Pero mahaharap-harap nila ang ating mga taga-OJS. Sino kaya magwawagi? Pov kaya at saka si Skylin, kaya ba nilang ma-eliminate itong mga players of our kill enemy? And sila the Van X here, loot lang na ng loot. Nako, anong stage na nag-loot pa rin ang ating kaibigan kasi gusto niya ng best utilities at saka best armories, Aya, at saka yung syempre yung weaponry na gagamitin niya sa ating latter part of the match. But here, tapunan na nga ng granada between OJS at saka KE, at nakuha ni Skylin itong pari mong kaya. At ang problema pa ng ating the rest of the KE, hindi nila mahanap yung players ng ating mga OJS nasa ibaba. Kayo ay mag-push para makuha yung etong mga taga-KE. Kaso ang problema pa, Aya, ng ating mga taga-Osja Esports is kailangan kasi nilang umangat para ma-eliminate yung buong squad ng ating mga kill enemy. Pero yung KE natin napaka-focus naman doon sa ating Harami Bros. Wag nyong tatamaan yung Harami Bros. Dapat ang i-focus nyo doon sa OJS.
Oo, talagang dapat sila ang focus nyo muna ngayon. Kaso mukhang pushing na rin PB. They don't have any other choice but to face what is in front of them. PB Cool is here as well. Mukhang gigiliran na nila yung ating mga Harami Bros. Pero they are also scared to push forward. Pero they'll knock out MM. Nadali na rin last player left for our Harami Bros. At mukhang si Troll napabagsak din. Kaya lang naubos na. Ito yung sinasabi natin eh. Ang hirap naman mag-cheer pag gano'n. Wala tayong mag-cheer kasi para SPH teams, hindi magiging effective yung ating nabuong strategy. Pero ito na nga, as they are trying to heal up right now, the rest of the teams are also doing their best. We still have 2 PH teams. Let's hope for the best for them. Pero for now, let's see our other teams. FV, Ravenwood, nasa harap nila, Bekbek. Mukhang ano na to, napakaganda ng ating makikitang laban. 3 countries, 2 per country. Cambodia, Philippines, and Singapore. FV Art, muntik na maging art dahil nagisa ng granada. Ngayon pushing sa kay Wakjong. Tamang heal up muna.
Etong si Raul, kailangan talagang ma-eliminate eh. Pero si Monboy, nakuha niya si the top at yung ating flash vision headed towards that Ravenwood. Pero buti na lang, yung granada ni Wakjong, nakuha niya ang flash vision. Esports, 5 teams left. OJES, KE, G-Lab, PBE at saka yung Ravenwood. Samantala yung PBE natin nasa labas ng log B. Kailangan nila gumawa ng paraan para sila ay makapasok at naglalaban-laban ng ating mga PBE versus our KE. Boyshan here managed to knock out Cool. Troll is also knock out as well. Pero let's see what's going to happen kay Monboy kasi alam ko si Monboy na lang ang natitira sa side ng ating mga Playbook Esports. Samantala itong mga taga-OJES natin nilipat lang sila para makakuha sila ng better angle. But G-Lab here managed to eliminate si Troll natin out of this game and ubos na rin Aya yung ating mga taga-TE. Napakabilis ng laban natin. It's up to Monboy ng ating mga Playbook Esports kung paano niya gagalawin itong battlegrounds natin. Pero yung G-Lab din natin buhay rin at this point, and OJES and Ravenwood natin Aya is still surviving on this fight. Si OJES natin dito nasa edge of the circle, so wala silang no choice kundi lumipat kasi yung ating Monboy din natin is nasa edge of the circle. G-Lab here as well is nasa edge of the circle. So walang may advantage dito pagdating sa laban Aya. Maliban lang sa ating Ravenwood na kumpleto sa recados pa sila.
Talagang they have that upper hand right now when it comes to manpower, pero depende kung paano nila matitake yan for their advantage. 20 seconds left, liliit na naman ang mundo nila. Let's see if who will have that first set of engagements after mag-move na naman nating bilog. Kasi nakikita natin ngayon parang ceasefire ang nakikita natin. That only means na all of them are taking their time para isipin kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang sunod na gagawin. As the zone closes in, of course, we are gonna have movements from all of their ends. We have our OJs getting a bit nearer. Parang magiging open din sila dyan actually. They are just gonna be lucky if this part ay ridge mapapapunta doon sa kanilang circle. Meanwhile, for our game lab, they are gonna be open as well. OJs Ranzer, nakita sa Gedli ni Skadi. He doesn't have that chance para matuluyan yon. Nabawian pa nga si Kai coming from our Ravenwood naman. Pero si Monboy, naupo na sipat yung kanyang paggapang. Nako, Bek, ay, si Monboy pala yun. Pero si Kai, na-down na rin. Coming from the zone, we only have 2 players left from our game lab. Uy, nakita pa si Skadi, hindi pinatakas kasi binangwian siya doon ni Ranzer. Sabi niya, anong sinasabi mo kanina, pre? Ako yung na-down mo ngayon. Ikaw naman ang bagsak. Pero Game Lab 2 Pro trying to spot Harley as well. Will he take that kill all for himself para makalagdag pa ng puntos? GG, well played with that M16A4. Last 4 teams, tig 1 ang ating Philippine teams, tig 3 pa yung ating dalawang koponan. Tignan natin, we are hoping na maglaban muna Ravenwood at ang ating OJES Game Lab 2 Pro na huwag ka masyadong sumilip! Bakit ka sumilip? 2 Pro, naging too soon siya doon dahil sa kanyang pagsilip. Monboy na survive pa ang laban. So OJES and Ravenwood, they have to see each other first. Wag lang nila makita si Monboy ka! Sabi ko lang, si Zapon na zap si Monboy parang ako ata yung may caster's curse for today's video. Pero Odes natin at Ravenwood, sila naman ngayon na magkakatapat. Tapos si Baby na Pov ni Pov spraying her down right now, trying to revive ang anyang kasama na si Zapol, pero granada ang hawak sa mga to. Mahasasabugan kaya si Pov, mukhang hindi naman sila damage. So right now, mukhang nagpo-push na talaga Odes natin, pinipresyo na nila yung ating mga Ravenwood, mukhang nagiging wood na lang ngayon, at doon na nga natapos ang ating 5th and last match for today.
Andito ako, Aya. Huwag ka mag-alala, hindi ka iniwan. Pero, Osja Esports takes the win. Parang parang kanta yun ah. Pero,
Parang nga.
Oo, di ba? Ay, Carrie Underwood. Alam niyo yung singer. Pero, Osja Esports takes the win against the Ravenwood natin. So, it's going to be an intense, Aya, battle fight pagdating bukas, kasi tomorrow will be the last day. And I'm really quite curious kung anong gagawin ng Osja, kung pupush down ba nila itong mga West Point Mamba natin to the 3rd spot to the 4th spot. Pero realizing, Aya, na hindi lang ito kasi battle of the bonus points. Labanan din kasi ito ng ng kanilang mga groupings for next week. So,
Yes.
as much as possible, you want to place yourself para doon sa mga group of death, doon sa group sa top 1 to top 5, para hindi kayo ulit magkita-kita ulit sa susunod natin na matches. Kasi pag nagkita ulit kayo sa susunod na pag magkasama kayo sa groupings na yon, talagang yung objective doon is you have to outsmart the team within the group. You also have to outsmart the teams that are actually outside of the group. So it's really a big shoes to fill in para sa West Point Mamba, FOD, and even yung ating Enigma Esports. Pero Skynin, our gold medalist, will be the MVP of this match with 2 kills naman, Aya. Pero teams to watch, yung Osja, yung TBE, yung Ravenwood, at saka yung G-Lab natin. Pero in terms of utilities use dito, Aya, parang hindi siya masyado na ma-maximize yung frag grenades natin dito. Pero smokes here are really a must pagdating sa ating map ng Myanmar, kasi since we are already on an open field, and the smokes here is really helpful in order for them to create that smoke path, and of course also to block them from getting hit by the teams in the battlegrounds. Pero speaking of full squad time, imagine na yung ating Singaporean team na Ravenwood, this is actually unorthodox kasi sila yung last team Parang sila yung team na kumpletos recados sa ating top 4, pero na pierce down lang sila doon pagdating sa last match against the players of our Osja.
Oo, pero kita mo nga we are looking at our highlights from that previous match. Ito naman yung pag-uusay ni Stroud dito kay YG Mernak Boy, pero na down using that M416. From afar, APG Marcus secures that knockout once again. Spugel, nadal din dito sa APG Sonic. And ito naman yung nagka-surprise coming from APG Shroud na last player nila, nakita doon si Vipers Deje. And we have another set of battles kung saan nakita natin na nagsibagsakan doon. At ito yung very unfortunate scene that we have to see, PH versus PH. And napakabilis highlights for that last few moment. Chicken dinner is for our Osja Esports, having a total 17 total points with 10 ranked points and 7 eliminations. We have your PB on the second spot with 13 overall points, Ravenwood with 12, Game Lab with 10, together with FB na may 10 din, KE with 7, Harami Bros with 5, ganun din sa Sin and APG, Vipers with 4, TGOA with 2, CFU with 2 as well, Young Galactus with 1, HWG, Falcons, and Macna with 0 for that previous match. So, dito natin makikita na possible na magkaroon tayo ng mga shifts once again throughout our overall rankings, pero merong mananatili sa kanilang mga pwesto either on the top or on the bottom of our leaderboard.
Yep. And now, Aya, it's really hard for us na yung araw kasi walang PH team na nanalo. Bukas talaga, hopefully talagang makakuha tayo ng winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero this is the overall rankings. We could see yung ating Genesis Esports and West Point Mamba, they retained their number 1 and number 2 spot. Pero yung ating OJES natin, tumaas sila, pushing down FOD and YG to the 4th and 5th spot respectively. Pero yung ating kill enemy naman natin, tumaas naman sila, then pinush down nila dito yung ating Enigma, and no movement at all para sa ating scene main team Falcon at saka yung ating APG Esports. Pero I would really love to really commend Aya yung kill enemy saka yung Enigma and Falcon. Despite na wala silang winner chicken dinner, they were able to be in the first page of our week 1 rankings. And siguro bukas talaga sana makasecure na itong KE, itong Enigma natin at saka Falcon ng winner chicken dinner bukas para mas maging powerful at mas makapag-push down pa sila ng mga teams natin sa ibaba. But here sa ating second page naman natin, we could see na talagang tumaas din yung rankings ng ating GLab and PBE because of their performance nung last match natin, and bumaba naman yung ating Here We Go Again. But what shocks us the most is yung ating Ravenwood, despite being placed top 2 dahil sa lack of kills nila dito, Aya, still nasa 20th place pa rin sila. Team summary, kung ano yung nakita natin kahapon, yun din ang nakikita natin dito sa top 1 sa elims yung ating GE, top 1 din sila pagdating sa total damage and the average survival time, and even the top 5 rate nasa kanila pa rin, Aya.
Grabe, no? Pero look at our WPM as well, consistent with that second spot, total LMs, total damage, average survival time, and top 5 rate as well. So itong dalawang teams natin yung very consistent as well throughout. Kumbaga balanced sila balance yung ating both GE and WPM. But for the rest of the team, di natin din madidiscount yung fact na talagang they are on top of our leaderboards as well. And season MVP race is on our screen right now. GE Master Itchy for that number 1 spot with 40 eliminations. Grabe, 40. Ilang squad ang inubusan? 10 squad if we are gonna take it that way. Dito naman WPM Federales, Philippine Pride with 25 elimination points, 24 naman kay GE West Carry, and GE Smile naman with 30. Pero parang nagkabaliktad ba to? Hindi ko lang sure kasi 30.
Tama yan.
Baka 20 yan. We are not sure with...
Tama yan. Kasi
damage?
Hindi kasi nababase
damage.
Sa elims saka damage yung pagiging seasonal MVP race. There are also other factors to consider para ito ay maging number 1 yung survival time, yung team contribution, and of course yung assist as well. So talagang kung nasa rank to si Federales, and hopefully tomorrow makabuo ng 20 kills itong kaibigan natin si Federales, which is possible naman na if he can secure 5 kills per game. Kayang-kaya yan ni Federales. Pero sabi ni Direk, lipat daw si Federales sa GE. Hindi pwede.
No po. Hindi pwede. WPM lang si Federales.
Mali mo, first import ng Pilipinas. Di ba?
Next time. Pero for now, syempre, we are celebrating that WPM Federales is part of our season MVP race. Pero grabe, Bekbek, napakainit ng lahat ng laban na nakita natin. Although we didn't have any winner chicken dinner for the Team Philippines, we are still proud of what they've shown us throughout. We got a lot of almost chicken dinners. Pero almost is never enough, but at least almost is a lot better than nothing. Pero Bekbek, anong masasabi mo sa lahat ng laban natin for today?
Wala akong masasabi sa laban natin today. Pero
sa akin, may masasabi ka ba?
Pilipinas, baka naman iangat niyo ang Pilipinas pagdating sa last day of our PMPL SEA Wildcard. We want to see that fire. We wanted to see that Philippine pride. We want to see that Filipino fighting spirit na palaban talaga yan. At para kay Aya, susunod sana hindi ka na ma-disconnect. But syempre, this has been our day number 4 of our week 1 ng PMPL SEA Wildcard. Marami pa tayong action na matutunghayan bukas sa ating PMPL, and it's going to be the last day kasi doon natin malalaman kung sino ang top 1 and sino rin ang magiging yung magiging grouping sila para sa ating week number 2. Kaya huwag niyo kakalimutan to also follow our pages. Ako po, follow me at Caster Bekbek at kay Aya at Aya Plays with triple S naman siya. And of course, don't forget to also follow PUBG Mobile Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports to be updated sa ating mga contents and tournaments and ano mga ipinapalabas ni ng PUBG Mobile para sa inyo. That has been it. This is the day 4 of our PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. Ako po si Bekbek, kasama si Aya. See you guys soon at see you guys tomorrow.